Way me Susie and I. We're all round over the mountains. Hey! Hello, Bacon! I know, it's gonna be hard knowing that the first is right there. You could claim it, but I appreciate... J-Post, is that yours? Is that your first? Love it. Let me update the boards. How are you doing, friends? I wouldn't say I'm royally hungover, but I'm quite hungover. First! And also third. How goes it, friends? I feel like I'm still recovering from yesterday. Not just in terms of, like, how much alcohol I imbued, but, just the everything of it. Like... Oh, nice. So I take it the installation went well, Fearless. Lovely. MDH, what and welcome. Coming in, friends, coming in.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Well. Breathes alchemy. I gasp. This screen continues until the heat death of the universe.
Alpha, I take it you saw my response, right? You saw the official will scream. I still can't believe it. Like I said, I haven't recovered from it, if I'm being perfectly honest. You know? Sure, I've got a hangover, but there's just a level of exhaustion I have today that can only be described as Okami 2. Like, how? Like, there was a lot to deconstruct from the Game Awards and a lot to talk about, and I'm happy to natter about all of it. But it's so wild that, you know, that's something we're getting again. Numbers, good to see you, and as often as I can. But yeah, sorry, to J-Post, Mental Monk, Numbers, Wolfcrad, what? Oh, and welcome. Coming in, friends. Oh, what a night that was. It's also... The Game Awards being 3.5 hours of just bam, 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 bam. It's so exhausting. And Numbers, last night the big announcement came through that we are getting a new Okami game. With a newly formed Clover's studio, harkening back to Clover from their Golden Age. Well, okay, I shouldn't say Golden Age. And Deus, if we can come up with a burn even half as good as Statler and Waldorf, we'll be on to a fucking winner. They... Does Kojima know was so savage. I'm still thinking about it. And Sagara, I take it that Space Ninja times are good. For those unaware, it was announced yesterday, but Warframe 1999 dropped today. And it looks fucking good. Wolfcrad, that might have had something to do with it. And Kimball, what and welcome. I'm sorry that you are now awaited in Wamhalla, and I hope your knee's okay, but good to see you, friend. Okay, we are all good. The Todd Howard memes were so funny, but like Kindball, I don't know if you were still awake when he came up, but it was just, what was it I said? This remake of Twins is going to be fire. Well, that's the question, Numbers. Did he know they were going to roast him that bad? It didn't seem like Kojima knew it was coming. Because he kind of was like nods and there's like, I'm grumpy now. And even with his usually unflappable bullshit, Geoffery Kelegals looked like they caught him off guard. Oh yeah, and as Cigar is referencing, I still think that the Tenno mum herself coming out on stage and being like, if you're wondering what Warframe is, we don't know either, might have been one of the fucking funniest. Oh yeah, Wolfcrowd, yeah. Why is the room half empty? I always heard you sold out. Oh! No mercy. No survivors. Let's fucking go. There was so much from last night. Like, I think the exhaustion also comes from the just repeated tonal whiplash. Just like, you know, an incredible emotional trailer for something that will be brilliant, followed by a fucking State Farm ad. It's very strange. But no, it's not strange. You know. I'm very surprised I didn't know about the gentleman who got the lifetime achievement, or whatever it was. But all of my industry friendos know him, and apparently he's bloody brilliant. It might be because he's been predominantly helping people find work, which I think is real cool. Got a call from Tone E. Whiplash. I mean, Wraith, at this point, like, we can only theorycraft, but those burns were savage to a razor's edge. Like, that wasn't a roast, that was a sniping fest. That's why they're always up in the balcony, because they don't miss. Yeah, and Alpha, big same. Like, if I see him at GDC in the future, I'm definitely gonna, oh, I don't know if he drinks or anything, but buy him a pint or equivocant. Because I was talking to one of my friends who was actually in the video segment of that part, and they were saying, like, one, he's a fucking lovely dude, and helped them get a new job at double the salary, and I'm like, fuck yeah! I promise I won't go on about it too much today. I'm still boggled from the Netflix Squid Game bit. Like, if Robot Chicken did that as a bit, it would be incredibly funny. That's the only way I could think of it. Like, I did go through far too many Borderlands trailers while drunk last night to see the quality level. And we weren't wrong. The Borderlands 4 reveal trailer is the worst reveal trailer they've ever done. Hey!
The St. Patrick's Star to the Big Dipper. He'll forever be known as the fish of the North Star.
So bad. That's so bad. Thank you for the 500. Fucking terror. I really could be. It could be that feedback was genuinely taken on board. I mean, from the pin on the Larian dude's lapel, I don't think they knew. But maybe they did, and they were like, you know what? It's his speech, it's his moment. But I do want to echo what Wolfcrowd was saying in that was a lot of fun. Like, some of it was a bit of like, oh, fuck off. But the enjoyment factor to snark ratio was really good last night. Our numbers, I like that. Someone yelling, get that charismaless numpty off stage. Anyway, I hope you are all doing splendid this Friday evening. If I look a little green around the gills, it's because I am. But not bad enough to stop me from sailing. We've got Chorby joining us in a bit. I believe we have Emms. And a Veryals. I don't know who the rest of our crew is. We may have a Deus, we may have a Nick. We'll see how it goes. I will say though, as we're coming into the Christmas season, the chances that we'll be doing a day on Abiotic Factor next Friday, or the Friday after, is quite high. Oh yeah, and Numbers, he is a hype void. I forget which of the Animu games he was talking about. I want to say it was Honkai Star Rail, where he was just saying things off the teleprompter, and it had peak, you know, your dad's trying to explain Fortnite vibes. God, that was funny. But for good or ill, you know, the Game Awards has become one of the big events of the year. I'm very glad that our little corner of the internet doesn't argue over the awards. I've been learning more and more about the Elden Ring spin-off. There's apparently either like 1 player or 3 player? But I need to look into some more details. And Chorus, Abiotic Factor will be on schedule, yeah. So yeah, we're going to have loads to talk about tonight, but I wanted to chat with you all of you early risers, first squad in, before we put out the call to action on Blue Sky and whatnot. So, I've always been very honest with you lot about sponsorships and stuff that we do and things like that. You might have seen in Discord, let's say it's a couple weeks back, the Slow Games Club, or Slow Game Club. Time is a relative concept. I mean, Wraith, I mean the people who are in at the start of stream, you know. The peeps for whom's the longship is a thing they support very directly. So yeah, so I got hit up about the Slow Games Club this week. Well, technically last week, but I was moving. And they're asking if it's something that we, as an operation, want to be involved with. Now, I haven't decided. I'm still kind of on the fence about, like, whether this is the kind of thing that we want to do. But if any of you have a chance and want to look into it, I'd love to know your thoughts and feels. It isn't a proper partnership. It's not a sponsored project. They're inviting us to be a part of it. So, you know, join in on the Game of the Month discussions and whatnot. But there's no, like, referral bonuses, and currently there's no, like, you know, we'll throw cash at you to sponsor you to do this. From what I've looked at, the company that runs it is a non-profit, and despite having some incredibly expensive seats for courses, apparently does a lot of good shit for the UK games industry. Cosplay, what's on? Welcome. Hello, hello. What's their setup? So, Into Games is the company that runs it. I don't know any of their, like, I don't know any of their squads. But I've been doing a bit of a deep dive on it. TLDR, I don't know. Like, it's not something we need to grab. It's not going to replace Humble Games, and it's not going to, you know, financially help keep us afloat. But in the same breath, you know, playing games incredibly slowly is basically us. And what they're selling is like, it's $5 a month and you get a game every month. And the idea is that you discuss and talk about it and things like that. And, I mean, that's kind of what we do on the regs. Anyway, if you have any thoughts and feels, have a look at the site, see what you think. See if it's something that you'll feel we should be doing. Oh, and Cigarette, Holy Gosh Darn is the... I think it's like if you sign up for a year, you get that for freeze. For freeze? God, I can't even speak today. You get that free alongside. So. God, I haven't even checked. Are they doing the, they doing another bundle over on Humble? Huh. Way cool. I've had complicated feelings about Humble since, you know, they let their games team go. The games team then reformed and got quasi rehired but as contractors. I haven't really even been checking. You get it for the low price of Arnold Schwarzenegger and Batman and Robin. That is to say, freeze. Okay. So yeah, please have a look at the Slow Games Club thing. Let me know what you think. All right, because the proceeds from Slow Games Club go to the charity. It is as in a non-profit organization. Now, I've not been able to track like what they use that non-profit stuff for. And again, they do paid courses for games industry peeps. So they have one with Rami, they have one with, oh, what's her face? Not Liz, other homie. The lass who's making the witches jet bike broom delivery drifting game. Crescent Country, thank you, Wraith. And like those events ain't cheap. But in the same breath, you know, apparently they do a lot of good stuff, so. Yeah, Wolfcrad, and you can see where I'm at. Like, I mean, what would be great is if you're like, hey, we're also going to, you know, sponsor the Longship all the time and throw a bunch of cash at you. That would be brilliant. Look, I don't mean to be a mercenary. I'm in an incredibly privileged position where you lot keep this whole thing going, right? So anytime I have to choose, like, sponsors and stuff like that, it's not the difference between life and death, right? I don't have to take a fucking NordVPN sponsorship, otherwise Longship go bye-bye. But in the same breath, I also, if anything that we take up the mantle for, I am going to be a fucking champion for, right? We choose to do this, like, we fly that fucking banner. You know, anytime that we're supporting, you know, games who sponsor us and shit like that, it's shit that we believe in. And I think that's powerful. Also, you know, £5 a month for a game, it's not a terrible deal. You know? The idea that that could help, like, focus people get through more interesting and weird games isn't a bad thing. One game a month is doable. But you can see why I'm kind of like, I don't know. Because the other things that they're offering is, like, interviews with the devs. They also have a concept of, like, the creator of the month, where we rep a game and we interview the devs and stuff like that. And it's like, cool. Like, that's something that would be a lot of fun. But it's not outside of our existing wheel well, you know what I mean? But then maybe it's going to be devs that I don't know and we don't know. Yeah, I mean, J-Pop, that's how I roll. If there were ever sponsored logos here to be shit that I believe in. Unless it's the comedy stuff that we did for the Gaytona. That's different. The affordable choice streamer. I mean, Phyllis, that's literally what I said last night. Someone's put together a voice actors starter pack on, or follow pack on Blue Sky, and I was like, look, I'm in. I'm the affordable choice. You know, if you can't afford to hire any of the fancy, expensive Brits, you come to me, because I'm not the best, but I'm the best you can afford. Oh, and Dice, what's up and welcome. Ooh, and what are you all playing tonight, tabletop wise? Also, do any of you have a quick second to trim and square off an image so that it might be an emote? Because I did not get a chance to do it before we got started. I have an image with a translucent background. So if any of you have 2 seconds and a moment. And DJ Coil, what's up and welcome. God, that was a fucking fun night though. Sorry, jumping back to the Game Awards. I'm not saying the Game Awards were great and perfect with no flaws. I had so much fun with all y'all. And again, we got up to like 90 people just of our own volition yesterday. It was good. Oh shit, and we hit 5k followers here on Twitch. We did it. Yeah, the snarking was fun. And you know what? The show was kind of naff. But there were parts of it that were genuinely brilliant. Like, for those of you that haven't seen Arcane or Arcane Season 2, you can't know how powerful that little medley was. And I swear, if fucking Heimerdinger's voice actor had come out with a banjo, I just would have been fucking sobbing. Yeah, well, DJ Coil, I don't know if you heard, one of the trailers made that joke. It never would have happened at E3. Look, Shackle, you gotta let me have this. You're probably right, it's probably gonna take ages. But then again, Capcom has been treating their teams good. You know, this is a studio that has been put together specifically for this. They're called Clovers. For those of you who don't know, the team that we know as Platinum Games was originally Clover. And they went through, they were Capcom internal team Blair. And then they became Clover, and they rebranded. They rebranded as Platinum. Like, that was their whole journey. And throughout that, they kind of lost talent, you know, to the skies. So yeah. And also, Shackle, what and welcome. Did you catch much of the... Oh, fuck!
I was given a Gundam model that's stuck in a kneeling pose.
Okay.
I'm considering giving it away. I can't stand it.
Fuck you. I am far too hungover for that. Also, Ereman, thank you. The Yaldum is yours. What will you do with it? Also, Shadow Realm. They're expecting you. Banished. Puns always do me a damage when I'm hungover. Yeah, also Onimusha coming back, like, and that Onimusha looked good. DJ Coil says, did we talk about Night Rain yet? No. I haven't been able to read all of the press release information that's come on out. I also haven't been able to find a source for the 1 or 3 players, but it would be interesting. Like, obviously we got to do 3 players. It's gotta, like, who are we gonna find? Because obviously the Dans are gonna do 3 Dans. They have to. They have to do Dan, Dan, and Dan. Like, like, it writes itself. So I got to put together a squad. The Ninja Gaiden revitalization looks really clean. And yes, MDH, I do mean Dan. Virtua Fighter coming back was one I did not expect. And I did apologize many times for the Nanking kart racing joke. And I'm still sorry about that. It just, in my defense, it seemed like the kind of tone-deaf thing that would get announced at the Game Awards. But I am owning my misstep. Oh, the Cat AI game, which is fucking heinous. There's that, yep. Oh, so Ehrman says, spelling the Yaldaman shit on this since I missed the stream. Top 3 games announced at future streams. Well, not counting new Elden Ring, new Okami, and new Onimusha. It was very funny how many people have been like Okami sleeper agents. I'm going over to the Game Awards announcement page. It's not on my list, but it did make me laugh that only indies could make a game about moving seem cute and wholesome and fun. Will Hangover? No, never! Oh, the other thing whilst I'm picking my others, the fact that the secret level Pac-Man episode was actually a setup for a whole-ass game called Shadow Labyrinth blew my fucking mind. Mind blown. So I'm just adding these to my wish list. I think Thick of Thieves could be a lot of fun if played with friends. Yeah, ex-Telltale devs doing a studio thing not based on IP. Dispatch being basically like a middle manager of justice revitalization. What else do we have? We had 2. Oh! The Long Dark 2 looks amazing. So yeah, I guess, Ehrman, mine would be Long Dark 2, which will feature co-op and sanity. Split Fiction, because, you know, it's the same team that did, was it A Way Out and It Takes Two, but doing a whole thing that's split between genres as well. Like, split upon split. I think it's going to be really fun. What was the other one? Oh, and we got to actually see some gameplay of Den of Wolves, the GTFO team's cyberpunk heist game that looks fun as fuck. Oh yeah, Slipgate looked really fucking fresh. Sorry, Splitgate 2. I love everything about their design aesthetic. I don't think I could play it. I think my gin-addled reaction speed would be having a very bad time, but still, like... Oh, and for those of you who missed it, like, the big surprise drops was Helldivers 2 dropping a whole new content patch during, and then Warframe 1999 getting announced that it's coming out today. The stinkers were... Oh, shit, another good one was the Double Dragon Revive. Turns out I know somebody working on that. Like, good on him for keeping it quiet. Oh, so Fearless, I want to imagine that with the Turok game, they're going to reach a point where, like, the big moment happens, and that's when the fog rolls in. But yeah, the stinkers were Borderlands 4, Pal World, the Cat AI thing, and all of the Dungeon Fighter nonsense. So yeah, The Last Berserker and whatever they're like, please Please confuse this for Genshin so we can make money. Please confuse this with the Hoyoverse so we can make a buck. It was really interesting to see the assets for Honkai Star Rail alongside the Dungeon Fighter assets and be like, one of these is not like the other. You could feel the soullessness of it. Oh yeah, the football game that was... Alright, picture the scene, friends. It's Rocket League, but boring. When I said from the seafood devs and I saw the football coming out, I was like, Shaolin Soccer, let's go! Nope, it's just regular football. Cool, I guess. But it's got all these pretty colours. I don't care. No, it was called Rematch. Oh, are you talking about the not Honkai Star Rail? Oh shit. MDH says that even r/gacha is giving shit to the Dungeon Fighter stuff, yeah. Oh shit, and I forgot about Outer Worlds too. I would have also loved an Outer Wilds 2, or even a new Half-Life thing, as everyone was theorizing, but we let hope take root. I'm just looking at some of the other stuff that was announced, you know. Again, Sea of Thieves looks fun, but it looks like the kind of thing you've got to play with friends. I think it looks way too rife to be infuriating to players in, like, open lobbies and shit. You know what I mean? Well, no, and cosplay, that's what's so weird about the Dungeon Fighter stuff. It's like, Palworld has its own flavor, right? It's like, we took Pokemon and then we gave everybody a fucking AK and made it like Ark Survival Evolved. Okay. You know, it at least has something. You can argue the visual aesthetic is incredibly Pokemon coded. But the weird thing with the Dungeon Fighter thing, the Ardra, is that it looks like someone tried to recreate the Hoyoverse style and the Hoyoverse games in a lab. It's sterile. It's soulless, right? That's the thing that stuck with me. Baphomet, that's somebody else's problem to solve. I just want it. We don't have to make it make sense. We just want it. Yeah, the one with the iron is the indie one. That's the mimetic device. But yeah, I just, you know, I've got a sore head and I've got a smile on my face after last night. Obviously, hanging out with you lot and talking about it was a fucking highlight. And I definitely started drinking too early, but that was the only way I was getting through. After you lot left, I inhaled a whole ass frozen pizza to myself and then got myself some gin. I did really like the Outer Worlds 2 trailer. The last one they did was a parody of big budget trailers, and the problem with parody is that if it doesn't land, it falls very flat. It feels very disingenuous. And I really hated that trailer. And I love this one, you know? Oh, well, Quasi, I'm glad it's alright. Good to see you. What and welcome. And sorry, Geoffrey, who's not had a hello from me? Who's not had a proper greeting? Me and my sore head not doing the goodness. Yeah, the Fallout 3 to New Vegas was very funny. And MDH, Saren's fine. Like, I mean, I plinked at him as well, but it was just like, their character has a lot of heart. It was really interesting that the Borderlands 4 designs just looked soulless. Like, and again, as of someone who was a big Borderlands fan, the idea of the psycho masks being like a mind control thing really left it's like a sour taste. Oh, DJ Coil, Faerun here on Twitch. They have a persona that's this kind of Daft Punk with more style. Not that Daft Punk don't have style, I'm saying that the style points are increased. Ah. I'm trying to think if there was anything else from the Game Awards to Natteron. I'm sure there's something I've missed, but you know the other thing that you couldn't, or you could pay me to go to the Game Awards. I feel like I had more fun than the people in the audience getting drunk with you lot and heckling. But you know what? It was lovely to see everybody together. Like, everybody went to the, what was it, the JW Marriott afterwards. And it was real cute seeing all the friendos hanging out. I was able to take a bathroom break without worrying about camera shots. And I could yell along with smoke weed every day. Sipping on juice and gin. Oh, Kermel says today is the last day to get the Jingle Jam collection. Now, what have they got? What's on the Jingle Jam? Okie dokie. So this is what's currently on the Jingle Jam list. It's a UK charity event. And if you donate 35 quid or more, you get Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, which is awesome. Patrick's Parabox. Another Crab's Treasure, Shadow of Doubt. Wild Frost. Mars First Logistics. Titan Fight Spaces, Citizen Sleeper, Scorn, Frostpunk 1, Eternites. It's not bad at all. Hells yeah. And cosplay, like, with those things, it's fun to see all your friendos and, like, catch up with everybody, get suited and booted, have a good time. But, like, that was 3.5 hours without being able to take a piss. Oh, kind of way cool. Way cool. Go on, let's get into time. That's what the musical segments are for. Except for, like, of the musical segments, like, 2 of 3 of them were brilliant. You know? Oh yeah, the esports award was a good point to make a fucking dash for it. Okay. Oh, I will say, friends, as we get all the pirates together in like 10 or 15 minutes, please do bear with me. This will be the first time doing broadcasts with the new setup and Discord, so there will need to be some tweaks and some changes. So just, you'll have to let me know how it sounds and whatnot once we get to it. And Verdant Flow, what and welcome. It's going to be a good night. It's going to be a good night. I don't think there's anything we haven't really covered. I will say that I didn't get to watch the Game Awards for people who couldn't afford the Game Awards today. But it is 2 hours and 10 minutes and features an inordinate amount of games. However, if you're curious as to what was in there, there is a Steam page for it. So yeah, if you too need to bulk out your goodness, if you thought your wish list was getting a little, light, let's fucking change that. I would be interested to know how much the Game Awards this year cost, because I can't imagine it was cheaper than last year. You know what I mean? Also, and I did take great joy in the fact that Phil Spencer looked like he was sucking on lemons all night. I really enjoyed that. Does that make me a bad guy? Shouldn't laid all those companies off, Phil. What do you mean I bear a grudge? Of course I bear a grudge. Like Nickelback, I'm here to remind you, Phil. Wait, no, that wasn't Nickelback. Nickelback is how I remind you. Alanis Morissette, because I'm here to remind you. There we go. I fixed my own joke, live on twitch.tv. Oh, it was a Verdant. That means that there is a literal amount of cash that you could potentially spend to just shit on Keeley as part of your segment. Nickelback, not as good as Dime Front, no. Or Dollar Siege Fortification. I make myself laugh. Oh. I know, babies, I'm very funny. Don't believe their lies. They have had so much salad today. So much salad.
Never lend football players money, they'll never give you your quarterback.
Fuck. Shadow Realm! 10 minutes simping. You know why. Fuck. Thank you. I get to keep doing this because you lot chuck bits in my dumb face like the bizarre tiny Tamagotchi that I am. Thank you. Okay. Let's get Sea of Thieves booted. Just in case there are any problems or nonsense. And then we'll start getting the pirates together. Again, we've got a fascinating little squad of homies to talk to. And it should be fascinating. I did finish installing Stalker 2 last night, and I went down such a rabbit hole researching Borderlands assets and trailers that I played none of it. Very drunk. I was at the, listen to the Metal Gear Solid 5 soundtrack levels of drunk. It's extremely shithoused. But, in a fun way, you know? Akira Zero, I'm not saying that and you can't make me. I'm not saying it, you can't make me. Yeah, that's me, tiny Tamagotchi. I'm in your phones. I'm in your tabs. You keep me alive. The only difference is that if I shit in the box, I have to deal with it. Also, I'm definitely going to decorate these cupboards because it feels like I'm holding this weird floating obelisk. Yeah, like...
Do you remember Sub-Zero's fatality where he rips out your spine? Really takes me back.
You'll sit here in silence for a second while you think about what you just posted. Fucking hell. Fucking hell! No, cosplay, no, don't encourage this. Don't encourage this. Fucking terror. It's like you lot can smell weakness. Oh, day old gin. Okay, while we get started, as I said, there's going to be a bit of fafamancy. I need you to let me know how the audio levels are, how it sounds, and when we get the guests in, let me know how everybody's coming through. Because I haven't had a chance to, like, test the audio levels and whatnot. I have had the ability to crank all the visuals. Out now. Moose, to answer your question, absolutely. So we've got a Voyage of Luck, a gold and doubloons for those who set sail, the first week, a fresh stock of goodies. Okay, so we're getting some cool shit. If Nick needed to do more damage to their... Ooh, freebies. If Nick needed to do a damage to their finances, it does appear that there is... Christmas bets. Oh, okay, so they're full costumes, they're not just skin. Okay. But I am going to get this ice sculpture for no money! Okay, not getting any audio through from the game. Okay. Let me get into game first, and then we'll tweak it. Because I'm hearing it just very, very quietly. So I might need to boost this so I can hear it better. Adventure, high seas, sail for a guild, back sloops back. All right. We'll just throw the Alone in the Shark in just while we're fucking about. Okay. And the pirates are slowly filtering in. Okay. Yeah, it does look like the audio is super quiet. Because it's trying to balance the goodness alongside. Oh, oh shit! That's a nice little chunk of change. All right, let's tweak those levels. Audio.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Bacon, that's really kind of you. We got Whale Delzian, Lily Jade. It's Lily Jade, Catherine, Shintaru, and Arabella Gamer, and Zahir. That's how I choose to read that. Okay. Okay, I don't have that on. Okay, so let's find... How's that, friends? How's that? Better?
I will admit there was a motive. I wanted to see if they counted for the drops. And they did.
Really? I thought that was only for, like, Sea of Thieves special partners. Okay, the spatial sound is good, but I'm going to turn it off because it is messing with my head already. Oh, audio. Where was it? Do that off for now. There we go. No, so Bacon, like, thank you for gifting the subs to those cool people. I'm glad you got the goodies. And fucking thank you for the 200. No. That's cool. But yeah. Check out that fucking horizon. It's 60 frames a second. In all its gorgeous glory. How's that for a slice of fried gold? And Meow Kitty Sakura, Watto and welcome! Now, if we head on over here, once we get the pirates in, they may come in a little loud. Again, I haven't had the chance to balance the audios yet and whatnot.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Who was that? Viking blob. God, I forgot that count exists. Tell me you didn't just make them Jarl. Fuck. Okay. No, okay, so Ereman's Jarldom holds strong. We are okay. We are okay. Caffeine, are you about? Or was it only...
Hello?
I just want to see if one of the...
Plans within plans with plans.
No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. No.
Good luck! Can I help?
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. The Blobus. An actual blobby bus.
Stop that incessant clicking.
I don't have to stand for this. I don't have to sit for this. Damn it.
Bye!
Oh. Someone left us a whole bunch of leftover goodies. Sorry, I'm wrangling pirates at the same time.
The Blobbussy calls to you, Willissy.
Firstly, fuck off. Secondly, as Favor6 is saying, you already gave it a sub. So, haha! hoisted by your own Mr. Blobby themed petard. You're right, Sean. I'm still going to have to look at it until the next... Well, that means whoever the next Jarl isn't just a Jarl. In my heart, they'll be a hero. Actually, did I buy all the commendations? Oh, no, this is just the goodies. Numbers are silly. No one throw any bits. No trains tonight. That's fine. I'm too hungover. I'd feel things too heavy anyway. We'll have a train-free night. We'll have a bitless bounty. There's a storage crate to raid the island. Fruit crate. Pop this down in the galley. Okay, while crouching, you can find hiding spots around the ship. Set sail, set sail. I wonder where those are. Should probably know where those are before we set sail today, shouldn't I? Ah! Well, actually, Chorners, that's the thing that just struck me, is that what if there's something much worse? What if it's not? What if it's worse? Anyway, I can no more control you lot than I can the fucking tides. I have come to accept my own, I'm gonna say impetus. Alright. I was just blepping to see if Nick would be joining us this evening with the Games Industry Talk, because basically I invited Chorby along tonight specifically, because Chorby's been working on some fucking cool shit. The kind of cool shit that I'm into, like, you know, how to understand a video game via cool-ass metrics and stuff. Oh. Numbers, no! No. I'm too hungover to feel things tonight. I can call tonight, like, off the clock with Will. Okie dokie. Now, let's see how everybody's doing. Okay. Oh, who have we got in at the moment? Nova, would you mind popping into Discord and just seeing how the pirates are doing and if they're ready to come join in live? Because I need to... Oh, look at that fucking sunset, my friends. Look at that sunset. That's what brings me back to this game. Yeah, honestly, friends, I'm thinking of us doing one of the... Oh, well, Fearless, heckin' thank you, and we'll see you later. Festival Giving, Voyages, Special, Limited. Oh, we've got Legendary Voyages of Luck, so we can do those as we warm up, and then, I don't know. See where the night takes us. I just... Like, I'm not saying that Sea of Thieves was an ugly game before the move, but the fact that it gets prettier is ridiculous.
What hope? Me and my brother have been putting the world to rights. I don't have work tomorrow and I can catch a Friday stream. All is good.
Good on you. Making the world a better place and hanging out with my dumbass. Let's fucking go. Okay, I don't think I have anybody. Okay. Okay. Hacked. I don't like what's making that rattling noise. Okay, okay. I am so sorry for the wait here, friends. I'm pirate wrangling, but we're almost there. We're almost there. Trying to decide if we want to rep anybody tonight. Kind of do gold hoarders on the regs. God, I'm almost at 2 loops with gold hoarders. I only made it to 10 with the Guardians of the Flame. Only 90 more levels to go! And maybe we should do Athena's tonight. Fuck it, why not? Make it spicy. And Caffeine, what and welcome. I saw you in the green room wrangling pirates, so thank you. Deus is posting cute pictures of cute shit. It's just a chest. Why is there a chest here? I'm waiting for my ship to just fucking explode. Like, it's actual good loot. Athena's emissary. I don't have to wrangle everybody if I do it by myself before they all join. Yes, Bacon, I did get the ice sculpture, and I made sure to, I also got the login bonus of like 500k plus doubloons. Doubloons. I don't know why I said it like that. Wraith, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Was there anything from the Game Awards that I missed in discussion time? Because we're going to have the rest of the crew in. It's going to be interesting to hear everybody's thoughts and feels. But before the squad comes together... Was there anything that I didn't mention? Kind of... Like I said, I drank through the Game Awards, and I kept drinking after the Game Awards. I have a sore head and a heart for adventure, but... Oh boy howdy. Actually, and jumping between that and Sea of Thieves, I did see that apparently there's some cool shit you unlock later on by spending doubloons, and I have far too many.
I need a very, very large drink.
I've got almost, almost 3k. Oh shit, yeah, the Civ 6 orchestra. It did make me laugh when Caffeine was like, and later on, I'm going to listen to this without you fucks. I was like, that's fair. That's very valid. It's one of the reasons why when we do watch parties on Discord and stuff like that, I never pick good movies, because we're a bunch of chatters. We're a chatty bunch. I know what we're about. Oh, that's it. I was going to check to see if I'd unlocked any... I forget if disguises are under clothes. Makeup, titles... No, I haven't unlocked any. Power grade 3 in Scourge of the Damned commendations. God, I sometimes wish it would be a little easier to find what it is that we're supposed to be working towards. Some of these masks are kind of rad as shit.
Goodbye, friend.
Well, so that's the thing, Jamami. I did both. But as I said, I did miss this morning's the Game Awards for people who didn't watch the Game Awards. Which was a real shame, but... Well, so cosplay, I actually thinking of it as, you know, Winter Games Fest is probably a much healthier way of doing it. Because, like, that's all it is. It's like a great big media circus. But the thing is, I love a big media circus, me. I love dissecting trailers and trying to guess where things are coming from. I'm sure there was a... Well, one of the things that was really interesting is, like, I don't Twitter anymore. Like, I kicked that habit, and my life is better for it, right? And it was interesting seeing this morning of people commenting, like, oh, they've been saying on Twitter. It's like, who cares? You know? I don't ask the opinions of shit-flinging monkeys. Actually, I would... An 8 enclosure would probably be a more pleasant experience than the current Twitter ecosystem. And Blue Sky has been just a wonderful reminder of happiness. So the Hunt Showdown DLC is really interesting because, as I was saying at the time, I realized I've been taking the piss out of Post Malone a lot. Like, a lot. But dude's a great big nerd. He fits in with the themes really well. And he seems to genuinely give a fuck. It was just that one, it wasn't a Hard Times article about fan who meets Post Malone for the first time immediately vomits on him due to smell. And that made me laugh so hard. Alright, poor guy. He's just too easy a target. And Hunt Showdown's one of those games that I would love to play more, but I only have so many hours in a day, and you need to get good to really enjoy that. There's a steep learning curve once you get out the paddling pool in Hunt Showdown. That, much like, you know, Blackout Club and Sea of Thieves and stuff like that, like, once you spend a lot of time with it, that game really shines. But I don't have that kind of time. I don't have that kind of reaction speed. Again, our good friend Marty Cow streams it on the reg, and that's where I watch most of it. It was actually one of my most watched games on my my Twitch Wrapped. And I mean, Cosplay Canada, the great thing about Blue Sky, block lists, like, you just don't. If you block them, you don't have to see them. Done, gone, kaput. someone on your feed who's constantly whinging, mute, you know? It's so much easier to curate a place that you actually want to be on. And that's why I'm a big fan of it. You know? Like, I've had good conversations about industry stuff. I did post drunkenly last night about, you know, the compulsion to try and help everybody on social media. And it was another person who was complaining that, like, AAA games are shit, indie games the same 4 games over and over. And it was... This person wasn't, like, a huge influential figure. And I was like, I could spend the next hour arguing with this person about how fucking good the state of video games are right now, but I'm tired. I'm tired. Forituato and welcome. Hello, hello. And a happy Game Awards Boxing Day to you. It's called Game Awards Boxing Day because my hangover has beaten the shit out of my noggin like a trained fighter. How are you doing? Well, so cosplay, that's kind of an ongoing situation. I don't think that person's going to be there for much longer. So.
Hello.
Hey!
How's it going?
Not too shabby. Okay, Longshipian friends, how is Nick coming through?
Am I too loud, too quiet?
I don't know yet.
Oh my god, I'm your sound check.
You all are. Okay, that is very loud. Fuck. So this is new audio setup, so I'm having to tweak this for first time.
Will, you're so echoey.
Yeah, I know. I need to put some more stuff around.
Everybody buy him Squishmallows. We can line the walls.
I have too many stuffed animals already.
Need some pads? You need some liner? You need some audio stuff?
I have so many. But
I figured
everyone send him your used egg cartons.
I should be a little clearer than usual though, echoing aside.
Yeah, you are pretty crispy.
Yeah, you're definitely crispy.
Delicious. Deus is just muted.
I am. I was going to try and be stealthy about it, but okay, fine.
I'm
Reveal my existence.
Guido. Okay, so...
Just for that, we're going to go ahead and start in on the soothing voice.
Nighttime radio Deus. Okay, so... I'm going to need you beautiful Mother Hubbards to introduce yourselves, just so that the Longshipians can hear who's loudest. Because you all sound the same to me. I'm having to watch the levels. Challenge mode!
I will go first.
Do it!
Yeah? Cool. Hi everyone, my name is Emma. Screen name Mhart. Will calls me Emms, so does basically everyone else here. Call me any of those things, I will respond to them. My pronouns are they, them. I will scold you a lot if you use anything else. My other title that Will refuses to use is Dommy Daddy. You are welcome to use that. And you are welcome to bully Will into using it. When I'm not on stream bullying Will.
Fucking beat. Not even missing a beat tonight.
Remember, if you donate $2.99 to Will, he will be forced to say, Dommy Dad.
I've never agreed to this.
And if you Venmo me, I'll bully him harder. When I am not on stream bullying the shit out of Will, I work in the art world as a collections manager and gallery assistant and kind of museum director-ish. That's new.
Way cool.
But yeah, I work in fine art. Ask me any questions you want about.
That implies that you have put yourself into a position where you're just doing the things that everyone you tell everyone to do stuff, and then you've worked your way into directorial position because you just
Well,
kept
you
telling
see,
people to do stuff.
I built the website and wrote the catalog.
Yeah.
And
Uh-huh.
installed everything. And so when I built the website, I, on the About page, put myself as museum director. And no one
Captain
has
by
told me to stop.
Captain by charge. Yeah.
Exactly.
Terrorist love.
Exactly.
Okay. We will get into this. Bacon.
That's excellent.
I'll say it for 300 bits. It's Captain Dommy Daddy.
Yeah.
No, who was that?
Willie, will you say?
Fucking
Oh, this is going to be a good night.
Captain
to be
Dommy
back.
Daddy. I'm so hungover. Okay.
Man, Will's going to be rich by the end of the night.
But yeah, ask me questions about art.
And so
or
will
about
we
perfume.
all.
I'm a huge perfume nerd.
Yes.
You're a
And I
perfume
will-
nerd?
I will-
How do you be
I'm a
how do you be a
huge
perfume nerd?
I have so much perfume.
Is it the chemicals, the scents, the culture
Joey,
It's
around
the
it?
fragrance.
Oi. Okay. Emms is sounding great by my end.
Say
Don't
it
you
again,
mean-
Daddy.
You're
Their
a
other
terrorist.
name?
Well, someone else has done a say it again. I'm sorry, Dommy Daddy.
That's right.
Will, I'm making you money. Just remember that.
You'll
As-
give up your time to come pirate with me so I can feed my guinea pigs, and I'm very grateful for that. Apparently, I must suffer for my art. Okay, next up on the list, Deus.
Hello. I've forgotten how to do an intro.
Dark Daddy Train.
Not
That
doing
is
it.
out of tune. That is very out of tune. Holy shit.
The thought that counts.
Once again, friends, that noise is coming from Deus. That's not a guitar. And
Just making that sound.
I just
Okay,
open my
post.
mouth and it happens.
and soon we will return to the discussions of Captain Dommy Daddy.
Also, everyone, there is a Zeus on the lap. Say hi to Zeus.
Hi,
Hi,
Zeus.
For those of you who don't know me, I am a former / on hiatus streamer who met Will by stealing his pizza. I occasionally do video editing on the side. I primarily work in the education space. I bike a shit ton. And
not kidding
this
about
morning
that.
I petted a wallaby at my work.
I was
What?
so mad because I was like, you can't post that in pirate chat whilst you're all in the other room. We need to talk about how fucking cute that is. But, okay, next
I
up on the
will
list.
post it in general so everyone else can.
Thank you.
Once again, with more you woo. Hype low.
Oh, I'd love to see
Cosplay.
Dommy Daddy hype train incoming.
Ooh,
Oh,
ooh,
You
ooh is
are
extra.
so welcome.
But yes, apparently, with more ooh woo, Captain Dommy Daddy. I'm too hungover for this.
And Cosplay Canada, you're right. Deus has an amazing voice.
Yes, 100%. And also, a he him. Alright, and the train has begun.
Thank
I think
you,
it's,
Cosplay Canada.
I think it's conductor Dommy Daddy right now.
Next up on the list,
Riding this train.
returning programmer nonsense merchant, Nick, hello.
Hello, hello. I'm Nick Crossgrove. I'm a senior gameplay engineer at Question Games. Ask me about games, please.
Oh no, Nick.
What are games?
I specifically wanted to bring you in because Chorby's been working on some cool shit. Oh, and rest of Watto and welcome.
Narrator.
Oh, DJ Coyle, I'm so glad that you clipped that. That's so great and wonderful. I love that for me. And
No, that's not going to get used for naughty things.
No. And last, but by no means least, Charlie!
Hey, Chorby's here. I'm one step in Chorby and one step in Solon today because
Yeah.
I'm here not only as a professional live streamer, one of the best on the dang site, but also
Hangover only
I'm here as an
Dommy Daddy
academic,
train.
a scholar. I
If
gotta
this
be
was
on your.
anyone but Will,
The last
I'd
time that I
question
was
if this
sailing
was
with
even
y'all,
within the realm
I
of
was not a
possibility.
librarian, and now today I'm sailing with y'all, and I am a librarian.
Motherfucker, Chorby, you didn't tell me you were becoming a library. Motherfucker, we both now worked in two industries together.
Yes! Oh, yeah, no.
I'm on the public school to librarian pipeline, which I found out is a thing that exists because
Oh, absolutely. I went the opposite direction.
Okay, before we get
one
into
of our
the proper,
cohorts.
before we
Went
get
that
into it
direction
proper,
too. Yeah, yeah.
So, Bacon, thank you. And just to everybody watching, how's everyone sounding? How are the levels? Does anyone need tweaking up and down? Please let me know, because I have a feeling that once we take to the seas, it's going to be glorious banter. All right? So please let me know. Thank you for everyone who's chipping in the train. So, do we just want to... Chorby, oh, and please, 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 if you are not, follow Chorby SP on twitch.television, one of my most watched streamers of the year. Yeah?
Yeah! I kept getting people messaging me with like, hey, you're on my top. And I was like, aw, thanks, guys.
Feels real fucking good. It's great.
It feels so good.
Man, Chorby topped a lot of people.
That's
Yes.
It's going to be one of those nights,
Chorby
isn't it?
topping.
Shouts to Dommy Daddy.
Yeah, shout out to Dommy Daddy.
Get all of your
Shout out
Viking
to
Blonde
Dommy Daddy.
subs.
At least they're not y'all. Oh, fuck,
There
they're
are no
y'all.
cute picture.
Dommy Daddy Yarl! Dommy Daddy Yarl! Yeah, baby!
Dommy
You
Daddy,
you
yeah.
just like invoked that. You manifested that, Will.
Yeah.
All
I
hail.
refuse to comment.
You're so
Make the
welcome,
call.
everyone.
It's time to ask, Will. What is the decree?
It's Chorby SP. There we go.
Thanks. Thanks,
It's all
King.
good. I'll make sure everybody's following you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Also, I appreciate the little balancing game we were doing just now with the barrels.
Yeah,
Very
we got to
good.
do that somewhere else. We're on
Yeah,
to
that was
something
really
here.
fun.
I missed that. Damn.
Yeah, you were out here like just completely missing honestly the best action in this game.
Oh, I do want to point out, we have a surplus of bear traps. I took 3, there's 9. There's 9 bear traps in here.
What?
So bear traps bite somebody on the feeties, but you can also load them with like a cannonball or a firework or a flare to create like actual traps.
Amazing.
So like next time we're going into combat Emms, we can put 2 traps either side of you up here, basically fortify.
Oh, thank you. You
Yeah.
protect baby.
Borders. Don't even worry.
Amazing.
Uh,
I mean, I guess you guys are really, really going hard for the Dommy Daddy voice. Should I start doing the Dommy Daddy voice?
Yes, please.
But which one?
Let's
There's
start.
2.
Start with just the regular, and then slowly move into the ooh.
Okay.
it's gonna be one of those nights. I'm just gonna put down a voyage of luck. Gonna put down a voyage of luck. Gonna go from there.
Aren't we gonna have fun, Will? Aren't you gonna be a good boy?
Oh my word.
Oh, Will knows that we're gonna have fun tonight.
We're gonna have lots of fun.
Chose a hell of a day to quit huffing glue. So how about this
Yes,
pirate
I didn't know you had
team?
a James Earl Jones impression. It's pretty good.
Just hiding
Man,
behind.
Well, I can't just hand this out like sweets.
The new
Hiding
lighting
behind
really.
the chair.
The new lighting really. Oh dear.
Is that Aloy?
That's Aloy. Hold on. One second.
Aloy's in tonight. Ow! Fuck you! Damn it!
Did you step in your own trap?
Not my own trap. I definitely stepped in and trap.
No, they were my traps. I found out how to hit the trap button.
But yeah,
It's a good button.
you can load those with goodies. Okay, it's the island that looks like cum.
Well,
Boink!
OG Come Isle.
I think it's OG Cum Isle.
It's totally. Oh yeah, it totally is. Does that mean it's Rum Runner Isle?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. We all salute and adore the contributions Kyle has made to this channel.
It did make me laugh with, what was it, in our group chat of Kyle being like, oh, I could go down to the Game Awards, but it's raid night. That made me laugh.
It's so
That's
on
good
brand
priorities.
for him.
Right?
I love him so much.
Sorry, Kojima. I know you're in town, mate, but it's raid night.
I forget, is the Kyle clip the one of him saying he wants me to slurp him like a Capri Sun? Is it that one?
I think so, yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not Rum Runner Isle. It's a different island shaped like cum.
Oh, the different cum island.
It's a Johnny Come Lately.
It's raid night. It's Capri Sun.
Raid night.
I can't
But
work
yeah,
out
if you guys
what fucking
haven't,
island it is.
if you haven't watched that clip, you should. It's really funny.
Exclamation
And I go
Kyle.
quiet because of how hard I was laughing. I couldn't breathe.
And the train has concluded. We are free to sail the seas. So while we work out where we're going, there was a very specific reason that I wanted to put this team together. And we when Emms
This is a
taps out-
curated pirate group.
It is. When Emms taps out, we have Veryals joining us later on this evening. Biakuaz. Chorby sent me the most interesting stuff I've gotten in a DM in fucking ages. And this is the squad that will appreciate it. Both you and Longshipians and all the crew tonight. So, Chorby.
Yeah, I've been doing science.
You've been doing science?
I've been doing video game, like real-ass video game science.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Do you want to give everybody the primer as we try and work out what this island shaped like cum is?
Yeah, I have found a one of my classes that I had this year for this first quarter of school was on the taxonomy of games, and the person that I work with, the professor for this class, she's the person who's building, like, how do we define what games are and to what extent, how much do we define to them, building the video game taxonomy as a project. And so we had our final, which was to build our own taxonomies for things. And I wanted an easy project, and so I said, what's the smallest unit of something in video games that definitely hasn't been classified? And I said, oh, you know what? The humble achievement. Let's do a taxonomy on all the achievements. And I went and put together, like, all right, what's an achievement? How do you break this down? We're going to need achievements. So I asked some folks who work with Steam achievements specifically, and I worked with the people who run the site completionist.me, and I worked with Retro Achievements, and they gave me a full data set of every single achievement in Steam. 3.2 million achievements. 550,000 achievements in Retro Achievements already. They've just been cooking. And we did some science.
Definitely keeping it small.
We learned some things.
Damien, I was hoping you'd be here for this. So, yeah, Chorby hits me up and is like, yo, I have all this data. And for those who don't know, I fucking love going over metrics.
Within
So wait,
a quarter, I had
how did you
Yeah?
like separate it? How do you classify the different types of achievements? What was your system of taxonomy?
The first part you do when you get a data set, especially one that's this large, is you got to clean it. This is all stuff that I learned, like, on the fly. I've not... Those classes are literally, like, the next 2 quarters, and I just kind of jumped in. I was like, I'm going to do all this right now.
Also, guys, we don't need to be at full sail. We're, like, already here.
Oh, shit. All right. I'll just set by the button.
All right, go ahead, George.
So, 3.5 million achievements is too many.
Yeah.
And I was warned a little bit ahead of time that Lucas from completionist.me, he was like, hey, do you want me to get rid of the spam? And I was like, no, I'll take the spam. What could you mean by spam? I need to figure out what that is. What is a
He
spam
said,
achievement?
Like an idiot.
Mm-hmm. And I, more confidently, I said, we might be the only people who can actually do something with spam achievements. Yeah, I found out the hard way that...
The button.
The history of achievements and how they've been published on Steam do completely write parallel with the changes foundational to Steam. So you can just track the line by how many achievements came out at certain times to go, 2017, 1 billion achievements came out. Oh, right, Steam Greenlight. That was the end of that.
Yeah.
Thus, boom, big explosion, a Cambrian explosion of spam achievements.
Spambury and explosion, if you will.
Yup. And then
It's still down. No.
What?
You didn't.
I did mid.
did anyone do back?
No one. That's all right. We
So
can.
I need you guys to understand how imbued into the art world I am. My brain went, why did no one get the verso? Which verso is the term for like the back of a canvas. So like you'll say something like signed on verso to say that it's signed on the back.
Okay, but that works really good when discussing a literal canvas sale.
Yeah, actually. Alright. Continue talking about data.
Who got reverse? So, yeah, God. So there's just a bunch of things that are definitely the point of these things are functions on Steam where they want you to, play a game for 2 seconds and they get 100 achievements. As was the style at the time. That meta has changed. I can tell you a whole history on the meta of spam achievements. It's bizarre.
Yeah.
Now you've got a bunch of like the object finding games where you you click 100 things on a canvas and boom, you've got 100 achievements right there.
100 more cats.
100 more cats. It's
Oh shit.
honestly not that unreasonable. Like it's like, all right, yeah, sure. You can build your game around that if you want, and that'll use how Steam works in a way that maybe that'll enrich you. That's cool. That's fine.
I got it.
It is
Chicken.
completely useless for my data though.
Well, and this is why I was like, Nick and everybody, I want to get in on this one because there's this fascinating amount of data that comes from it as like the engagement with achievements, like how users have been affecting them over the years. You can see the exact moment where Steam went, all right, fucking knock it off. Stop it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can literally see it because there's this hard line on like when you put the graph together where all of these achievements chunk down to like this 500 line, and you see a whole bunch of spammy games coming out with exactly 500 achievements, and then 6 months later Steam goes, all right, we're done with this, and now the limit is 100. When you are a new game on Steam, you can put 100 achievements, which is way more than games currently need. But if you are a retro achievements game, you're at the brink right there at like 90-ish per game. So I clean out this data set. Guess how many spam achievements I cleaned?
Go for it.
So many.
2.7 million.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Sorry, 1.7 million. Just
one or
a
two.
staggering amount. It was. We got the data set down to about 1 million. The main criteria being, all right, it ain't spam, and it has more than one review on Steam. Just because we needed to make sure we had something that classified, hey, these are achievements from people who have stakes in this. They're not like half put together, almost complete, maybe in progress. One, like, yeah.
Help me, I have run out of knives. I have no more knives.
There we are. Got him.
Damn, that went through
Got
him.
him.
Davey was saying that's why they don't do achievements. They can't have enough for all their characters anyway. I'm a big proponent of just one achievement that's a you did it. Don't ask me why, I always love those.
You did it.
We did
Yeah, I
it,
mean,
man.
It's the little sticker, you know? You get a little sticker for your...
The freedom of achievements in Steam is really fascinating, and it gets even more fascinating once you hit console, because achievements are a giant fucking deal on consoles.
Oh yeah, you
Big
can
time.
fail cert if your achievements for either PlayStation or Xbox don't work, or if they're not.
It's not a can. You will fail cert, and if you are doing anything interesting or remotely interesting with achievements, they'll fail you outright.
Oh, as in like...
You have to get a waiver for anything interesting. So I can give an example, because it's now public. We did a viral achievement on South Park Snow Day.
Yeah.
And we failed cert because of it. and had to get a waiver of, yes, this will be allowed, and yes, this is how it works, and yes, this is how it tested. Everyone fails cert. This is a normal thing. The first time you go through certification, you fail. It's normal. But that was one of the things they dinged us on, and it was like, okay, well, we got to get a waiver in order to have an achievement that works that way, because that's how it works in console.
When you say it's a viral achievement...
So it started with one developer. I don't want to say who they are, but they are one of our team members. And they infected a player, and then that player infected their party, and then those players went different ways, and then they infected other people
it's
through
a
matchmaking.
systems-based achievement.
Yeah.
It's a system. This is in our taxonomy. Holy shit! Yeah. We had a whole discussion about, like, all right, why do we have this line on here for, we have, like, where does the achievement come from? Does it come from the player or the system? And we're like, why is this on here? What achievement is not going to involve like, a player has to turn on the game to involve themselves in the game. They are involved in the achievement, right? No matter what, because it's about limiting a task. No, that is definitely a case where the system is in charge of the achievements.
Yeah, they were very popular in the 2010s.
That's really good.
It was like, play with a dev or play with someone who has played with a dev. So this, like, infectious achievement would spread.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, and of note, like, we built that achievement in the middle of the pandemic, so, you know.
Yep.
So, and if you get that achievement, you also get a cosmetic. You get a little face mask.
Bravo.
Well, I'm sorry. I should call it its South Park government name, a chin diaper.
Right. Right.
Whilst we are, whilst we're still in banter mode, you all should have more of those voyages of luck.
Yeah, I think I do.
Because the chances of us getting a shit ton of goodies from it is quite high. Yeah, Deus, you're right. Like, the Halo, play with a Bungie or 343 dev, or with someone who has. Left 4 Dead, I forget what Left 4 Dead one was called. And it's fascinating because users love it in the first, like, week or so, and then completely forget about it.
Yep.
Alright, where are we going?
There's 4 people on the ship. No, there's 3.
Yeah, I didn't know that I was playing today, so I didn't install update Sea of Thieves. I haven't updated Sea of Thieves in a while.
I didn't even notice that it was only 3 of us.
Me too. We weren't struggling. Well, Deus, do you want to hop on? Like, Nick and everybody, you are more than welcome to just hang and banter tonight. Like, I've missed you all. The move went as well as a move can, but I definitely got the sad vibes last Friday when I couldn't play Sea of Thieves with you all. So.
It's okay. Deus and I hung out and chatted for 4 hours. Just to
I swear,
it just
if you
seemed
came
like
to
an
Seattle
appropriate
to do
time.
that, I will be livid.
Bad news.
Emms, don't tell him anything about the flight.
Fuck you guys.
Nothing.
Veryals
wants to talk about achievements.
Yeah, Veryals, you're more than welcome to come on in, because I really did want to put, like, Veryals and Chorby together for this discussion. Also, Nick, who's done, like, AAA stuff and indie stuff. We got Damien as well, like, fuck it. You know, we survived the Game Awards yesterday. I am down for this being our little, like, recovery party. We haven't even started about that.
Shout to Astro Boy.
So tiny on the stage.
He's so little.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. Okay, let's keep it with achievements. We can mock Tiny Todd Howard later. I did a whole bit about it being like a reboot of the movie Twins. Like, he's so little. He's so little.
Statler and Waldorf just destroyed Jeff on stage.
It was so fucking
just so they could put it on YouTube later.
A
hit.
Okay, you know what? If we're wailing on Keeley, we're wailing on Keeley. I'm always down for this. The line that I wish I'd come up with, because it was so brilliant, was, why is the auditorium half full? We heard you always sell out.
Yes.
So good.
Hey!
Viryals, welcome to the achievement talk / roast of Jeff Keeley.
Hello, everyone. I'm Viryals. I made The Void Rains Upon Her Heart, which has...
Yeah, you made my life miserable.
it has a lot of exceptions to achievement rules.
Yeah, it does. You were also my you were my cert for the taxonomy. I had to run it through you before. I was like, hey, did we get all the edge cases on this? You think we got everything? And you were like, well, I made this achievement, and I was like, damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
And pronouns he, him?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get better about introducing people proper. Okay, so Viryals, how many achievements does your game have?
Right now, well, my version.
Right now, stop! No, don't say right now. What do you? Yeah, go ahead.
We have to break the taxonomy.
If you go onto Steam right now, you're gonna see 730, but the version I just worked on 5 minutes ago has 733, which is 3 more. It goes up every couple of weeks.
I love this. I love this for you, Chorby. I love this for you.
I have 90 left.
So we are super... Oh.
As Ferret said, every time someone asks me about it, it gets bigger.
Every time they ask, they adds another achievement.
I can say from the big pool of Steam achievements that yes, Viryals is in a league of his own. I think there is one other project of note that has over 400 achievements in it that's done by a small or solo dev. Yeah, no, it's really wild how much, when you put it on the big list of 1 million achievements across the entire platform over 2 decades of games, it's just Viryals up there. The game with the most achievements is DJ Max. Because they've just got 1,000. They've got 1,000 or something for every single song.
Out of curiosity, Viryals, or Viryals, sorry. Dang it, Will.
They're both fine. It's fine.
Dyslexia is infecting us.
How has your community reacted to adding achievements post-release?
They love it.
Okay.
Like
what?
They
yes,
love
they
it.
do.
I
do.
I do. I've very specifically gotten the people that will like just want this, you know.
Sickos.
Yeah, that's some sicko shit.
Yeah, Viryals' use case is interesting because of how much the achievements themselves become a part of the early access strategy, and they really do build their own form of communication with the group. And so every couple of like weeks or so, I've seen some new comment that just said, "Oh shit, there's Alter Bridge in the achievements." You know, something that like connects the Void Rains Upon Her Heart, Viryals, the whole game, and the community to some kind of cultural touchstone.
Yeah,
and it's so cool.
I mean, we've seen like in a very, very commercial environment, like Vampire Survivors has kind of utilized and weaponized it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, during early access, they would add achievements around new systems that they wanted users to focus on, and then once they crested like mechanics and started moving into like additional content, there'd always be a block of achievements around the new content. And you know, 700 achievements is a lot, but if you're adding like 5 at a time, 10 at a time that are all achievable, it becomes part of the cycle. Users fucking love that.
Yep.
They can. Yeah. They can. I have seen it backfire on many developers.
I have too. I've got a very interesting story about achievements backfiring.
Oh, do tell. I mean, that's what we're here for.
No, yeah, Nick first.
Oh no, I'm speaking sort of generally.
Yeah.
The one that comes to mind immediately is just the Long Dark team adding achievements.
Oh.
After release, they added They added like 20 achievements for the new areas that they added. Their community reacted very negatively.
Really?
Yep. Yes.
Very negatively.
Weird.
That is actually pretty normal.
Yeah.
This comes into
I'm the weirdo
here. You're always the weirdo, Viryals. It's really great. It is so inspiring.
Can I make
papers will be written about you?
Can I make a guess as to the reason why people fucking hate it?
Yes.
Because they go from 100% completion to suddenly the game is unfinished.
Yep.
Not quite.
Really?
That is a part of it. Like that's the most easy way to kind of put it. It's a little more complicated than that, a little more social sciencey. This rolls into like a whole bunch of other parts that I'm fascinated in. But if you go on to GDC's vault and type in achievements, there is 2 videos for the entirety of all of GDC. Every boring ass bullshit thing they talk about in those stupid lectures about graphics and processing, and
that fucking
they will talk
shit
about
was on about.
anything. They'll talk about anything in games, right? Except achievements. I love it. It's inspiring. That GDC has so many different places and spaces that they talk about so many things. Achievements are not one of those things. They have spoken once about it in 2013, and that's the last time that anyone has ever done anything around the field. But that talk in 2013 was substantial because
When
it
you
was
told me that, I just couldn't believe. Nobody talked about them at all. Like
no,
they're like
I've got a lot of theories.
Important
There's
to
some
me.
good stuff.
I
They're so
do
important to the players
apologise.
too.
I do apologise for interrupting. Over
Oh
at
my God.
Port Newcomb Isle is a captain sloop called Bradussi.
Never mind, you can keep talking. That's fine.
Smoke them if you got them.
There is a
It's happened.
Reaper
It's
chest
finally come
on
full
board.
circle.
I can't believe we're dealing with this.
Is a 4th person gonna join? Because like if no one else wants to, I can help it.
Viryals, I thought you were fucking joining, and so I just held off.
Yeah, I'm at
Oh.
12% of the download, so.
Oh no.
I just meant join the chat early, but
Oh. Well, go ahead.
all right.
I've got chores to do, so I'm just.
Yeah, I got nothing to do.
Making games, that's dead easy.
Yeah.
So this talk that happened in 2013, it was Gears of War 2. So you had the Microsoft angle, World of Warcraft. You had Blizzard, who were at the peak of achievements at the time. That was like everyone knew was the end all be all to the entire format. Was whatever was going on at World of Warcraft. There was the folks at Black Ops 2 specifically.
Okay.
And they had one of the other fascinating taxes, which is, hey, our achievements don't come from the platform; they're in the game. And we have, since this is actually 3 games in one, we have 3 different whole modules for it because we make games wrong on purpose. Why make it once when you can make your game 3 times, and that's the Black Ops Fallujah, which, as you can see, it works great.
Looks so good for them.
But it makes this really interesting thing where, they have 3 different achievement modules being made by 3 different teams that are not on the platform.
Sorry.
And then
apologies, but just I realize it might be a little complicated if you don't know. So, what they mean by like the difference between on the platform. So, if you get a Steam achievement or an Xbox achievement, that is on the platform. If you create achievements inside your game, inside the UI that don't link to that, those are off.
Like
the
challenges.
platform. Yeah. So. So like World of Warcraft achievements are in-game achievements, not platform achievements.
Now
or at
on
least they were.
Battle.net.
To my understanding,
completion
when they were
achievement
implemented-
trackers do also add in Battle.net now,
Okay.
as like one of the 5 or 6 different platforms you could possibly get one in.
But
Weird
anyway,
stuff. Very
that
cool.
was the difference, just to bring everybody up to speed. Please continue.
There's one screwball on this panel that I appreciate the hell out of, because all of this is pretty normal stuff. They also had on there the developers at Congregate, the Flash platform, who were famous. You would love going to Congregate because you could get badges for the games that you played. And this became a really important foundational part of Congregate that would help them show off new games. And because of their achievement system, people would jump onto a game, find it's got achievements, go to achieve those things, and then find something they don't like about the achievements. They downvote the game, and your game rating goes just right into the toilet.
Okay.
Not just once, every time. And this was a phenomenon that they were like, yeah, I make good achievements. I'm not bad at making achievements here. I just put them on. Because those had 3. You had like 2 bronzes, a silver, and a gold medal emblem that you would earn, and all of those were to just explore, like, hey, I like these parts of this game, and I think they'll make some good achievements. And then so the end of it is that every single time he would put new badges onto these games, new achievements, the rating for the game would go down, while also having this huge ballooning of people playing the game.
To be a massive influx of users, but then...
Yep.
Okay, that's fascinating. That's the shit we're here for, sickos.
Yep. And so there is actually a very specific precedence for this phenomenon where when you make a change to your game that allows players to reevaluate their relationship with it, that can trend lower. That can trend lower often.
Huh.
Because now they're evaluating your game based on its achievements and with relationship to those achievements, which fundamentally changes the game, which game developers all know about, and they don't like that. That is they lose control from players when they do that, and so achievements are not looked well upon in the development community from everything that I've found so far.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Did you find the chest? Okay, good. Thank God. I've been the map changed. Thank God.
My experience with Chivos is a little different. I wouldn't say negative. I'd say that there's a lot of pressure to make them good. There's a lot of cert requirements on console, and they become a little bit of a chore, and sometimes they don't fit well with the game like that you're making. So, and the platform differences.
Just very quickly, I have one of Nick's kids here alongside the treasure. If someone wants to stash it in the nest for mischief.
So every single platform implements them differently. Interacting with them is all different, which means a lot of work, a lot of testing. It sucks to touch them and do anything to them. Which is why I wouldn't say we have a negative opinion of them. I'd just say
it's just work.
It's a lot of work.
That's the vibe that I've gotten from
we
it.
Picked up a map for.
This was the island, yeah. I don't think we picked up another one.
We did. Look at your quest radial.
Oh, still?
I think somebody picked up a quest.
Ooh, that's a spree of treasure. Let's hit that, and then we'll do the next chest of luck. Now, what's really interesting, because obviously I look at this stuff from a community standpoint. Users fucking love achievements. PlayStation's whole trophy system really does inspire users to 100% games because they have this shiny coolness they get if they finish it.
Getting a diamond achievement while I'm in the middle of playing a game, that sound is like a drug to me.
Yeah. But then with Xbox, during the early years, the race for Achievo points definitely inspired a lot of people to do some cool shit. Achievement Hunter was one of YouTube's powerhouses, born out of 2 dudes trying to see who could get the most Chivos. We used to constantly get people who would buy and then return the Avatar game for the Xbox 360 because you could spam one thing, get 1,000 points, and then return it. And we didn't mind.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Because when users buy something and then return it, they get install credit. So we were still making money per sale.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And what's been really interesting is we've seen an evolution of this kind of stuff with Bungie's merch locked behind raid achievements. Sea of Thieves did it for a little bit and they got rid of it, which I understand why, because merch is expensive, but still kind of sad. I thought it was fucking cool. But and these things are kind of fascinating because the amount of work to implement achievements is not nothing by any means.
No.
Do you want some more sale, Emms?
Yeah. Why did I turn? Did I hit a sandbank?
Yeah. Yep. It's got a bastard little sand barge sticking out.
Okay, that's fine.
but there's a risk to it, right?
Yeah.
There's that little bit of risk that you don't want to make an achievement that's too out of the norm because you don't want it to affect how people actually, you don't want it to distract from the game.
Yeah, we learned, I guess, as an industry, that people hate achievements that are locked to rankings and multiplayer and stuff like that. Things that can't be farmed for. They hate them.
If it's a leaderboard one, that's the worst thing.
Yeah, no, those are fucking terrible.
I know, because I got one in Lost Planet too.
We've talked about this.
I guess kind of related. It was actually achievements in Duolingo. One of them is a leaderboard related one where you have to place first in the Diamond League, which is fucking hard.
Whoa.
And I just remember, like, I got it, and I was like, I will never get this again.
Again, I'm so sorry for these interruptions.
This hard.
I'm getting, like, light streaks from the green tornado through the clouds of the storm over there, and it's fucking incredible.
Oh, that's pretty. That's really good.
Stop Captain Viking blowing to the snipers.
Oh, that's so
Thank
pretty.
you for the reminder to do my Duolingo.
But
yeah, I remember getting that achievement because I was like, I have to get it. I need to get it.
Yeah.
And I was like, and I'm never doing this again. That was insane. I will never spend that much time. Like, as useful as it is, I will never spend that much time on fucking Duolingo again.
Well, and what's interesting is that when you present users with achievements that they feel are impossible, they give up trying to get any of the others. So anything like a leaderboard, anything that they know they can't get, they just go, oh, well, I guess that's not for me. So hitting that, like, sweet spot is really interesting.
That's why I was so, like, I needed to make this taxonomy because I needed folks to know, like, hey, there's myriad ways to make achievements, design them, put stakes behind them, and we can now find out what are those ones that alienate, which ones don't alienate as often.
Hell yeah.
And at what point is alienation for your players actually pretty helpful?
Yeah. I just wanted to point out that, like, friends, you have to understand, Chorby DMs me this at, like, the silly hours.
Yeah.
And I'm already, like, full... Oh, let me know when you want me to hit the button. I'm already, like, 3 cups of wine deep. So I basically go full national treasure, like, sweeping all the papers off my desk and slamming down metrics and graphs.
Oh, yeah, I'm just copying and pasting graphs into the DMs. Just big charts.
Big chart energy.
Those were my peak working hours, so,
Yep.
Yeah, you don't even
Yeah,
drink wine.
you're not special. Every dev has insomnia.
That's true.
Why?
Get over
What's
yourself.
going on there?
We're all fucked up. Next, we
What's
tell you
going
you have
on
a
there?
mild caffeine addiction.
I don't.
Now we can change that.
The one thing, I don't drink coffee, but I drink sodas. So, I mean, it's kind of the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a soda boy.
I'm also a soda boy.
And a functioning G Fuel addict as well.
Yes, I'm a functioning G Fuel addict.
That means you're a soda jerk.
Yeah.
All right. There's a crap load of treasure to find.
Heavily bombarded. And nobody is helping me.
Damien says they're the only one that gets any sleep, and they do it for the whole industry. I think Damien is a sleep vampire that's sucking away the sleep of all of us.
No, it's like
that's what it is.
it's the theory of the Bic lighters, right? Like how there are only 14 Bic lighters in existence. There are only 10 functioning sleep patterns in the games industry, and Damien's got one of them. Because I sure as shit don't.
Bic lighters.
At least share it.
So I don't smoke. But I know so many people that do because it's New York. And so I have carried a lighter in like most of my bags for years at this point because I know someone will be like, hey, does anyone have a lighter?
And there you are, quick draw.
Today's my day. I do.
The amount of times that has happened where I'm like, yeah, I have one. And they're like, you don't smoke, Emma. I'm like, I also carry tampons and I don't have a uterus. What's your fucking point?
I'm fucking handy, okay?
Yeah.
Keep me
Like,
around.
Useful.
Yeah, so
Tell
you
me when
definitely
these
don't.
guys drop the ammo.
You do not want your game to feel like a checklist. That's a good point. One of the more interesting usages of achievements I've seen from younger devs is using them as their save game.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that is a great way to save some time in a save game, and a great way to piss your audience off if they want to replay your game.
Yes.
But you, at least on Steam, you can take away achievements.
I thought that was
You're
devs
allowed to
only.
do- I don't think so. I did it for someone at one point. I don't know if they changed it. I definitely did it for someone at one point.
Because it's way more, like, it's way less time intensive than doing, say, like cloud saves or anything advanced like that. You just have it tied to the Chivos. I have no ammo again. Why am I bad at this?
Do you not have a sword?
I have a knife.
Fun fact, Will, cloud saves is actually really easy now.
Are they?
It's really easy now.
Oh, thank the fucking gods. That used to
Yeah.
be such a fucking nightmare to work with.
Yeah, now
People
that's
used to, like,
completely...
Why haven't you added Steam Cloud supports? Because because it's fucking hell, Dave.
Yeah. They've done a lot of work to make that much easier to work with.
Oh,
You basically just put a directory in there, and it's like, all right, everything in this folder goes uploaded. Yeah.
Okay, that's lovely. Because I remember the old ways.
Yes, no, it's much better. They've done a lot of work to their credit.
Oh,
it's why you see indie games with cloud save. Honestly.
That's cool.
Top
But yeah, so,
Scroll
like,
was making it.
achievements are so fascinating because, like, it isn't... you know what? I knew it was happening. Because it comes into that whole thing of, like, things that are part of the experience that aren't inherently part of the game, right?
Yep.
Now, usually when we have this conversation, we're talking about, like, marketing and shit like that. Oh, and if anybody has one of the Voyage of Luck, just throw it on down.
I got
But
it.
with achievements, they are a mark of the user's progression. Like, and it's weird because because it's not in the title, because it's a step removed. You know, it's not a character telling you, "Well done, hero, you fucking punched that dragon in the sack. Well done." But instead,
it is meta.
It is meta.
It's on that other level.
But it feels really good. When I got Sea of Thieves working on the Steam Deck, it gave me all the Steam achievements for it. And now, every now and then, I'll just log on to my Steam Deck with Sea of Thieves so I can get all my achievements on Steam. Like, I already have them. They're already in Sea of Thieves. But for some reason, that little part of my brain's like, yay, buttons!
I love hearing players' interactions, tales from the games. When they talk about achievements and achievements they're proud of, it fills my heart with joy.
Yeah, it's super fucking cool.
I'm remembering a designer at GDC that I was sitting with where he used the phrase, all gamers have a praise kink when discussing achievements, and it's fucking true.
I hate that you're right.
It's so true.
It's so true.
Well, if it makes you...
I'm playing on the PlayStation version, and anytime I get an achievement or a trophy on here, and because my computer's on, I see it pop up on my computer also, like, here's your Windows achievement, at the same time that I get my PlayStation trophy.
Nice.
It's so outside of the game.
Yeah.
Just what a reminder that, like, hey, by the way, you're a person in reality. You're playing a video game right now. You're connected to the Windows atmosphere.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just due south. Mermaid's Hideaway.
All right.
But one of the other things I found that's really interesting is that... Okay, so 1,000 years ago... Now, I'm not an audio technician, I don't know music. But I watched this documentary as a kid about how Bowie used to record some of the tracks that they did, right? And in one of them, apparently Bowie did this thing where there'd be a shitload of microphones in a large open environment, and they would catch the vocals as they got further and further away, giving it this, like, ethereal feel. The idea that as the sound passed and travelled, you know, a different microphone would pick it up. These, like, barriers, if you will. And I keep thinking about how users play games. Because sometimes you hit upon a game where either the thematics or the gameplay loop or something just becomes a part of you. like something that you fucking love, like it just locks step with your soul. And when you reach that point, it is possible, like when you consider that game done, changes. And the achievements, I'd say, is like barrier 3, right? So if barrier 1 is core complete, either core story or core content or core loop, then you have like, you know, what would be called the completion. You know, you do the side quests or you do the challenges and whatnot. And then stage 3 is the Chivos. And users who are desperate for a reason to continue playing a game they love will consume Chivos with a passion. And I don't know, I understand that the two things I'm comparing it to don't, you know, a little bit apples and oranges, but that's what made me think of it every time. It's just like, you know, Bowie making music.
I think one of the things that I liked the most about World of Warcraft's achievements was that often they give you something in-game alongside the, like, confirmation that you got an achievement.
Yes.
That's what I do too, with all 700 or so.
That's something they did a lot with like Hitman and stuff like that. In terms of rewarding players by giving them in-game things with Chivos, another thing that saves you so much time in terms of how you do unlocks. Just give it to them, Chivos. Oh, sorry. So Firestorm Bard was saying that. Quasi was saying the achievements that they've engaged with most are on replayable games like Civilization, Terraria, and offer them a direction and style of play they hadn't tried yet. Yes, as Firestorm Bard was agreeing. I love it when achievements are used not as a checklist, but to get you to experiment with things you would have missed. You know. Oh, you played through as a warrior? Well, okay, now try playing through as a wizard. Oh, what's that? Wizards are dope as shit, you just didn't know it? Congratulations! Wow, we did not give you any kind of tuck there, so I'm very sorry.
It's fine.
And we're here.
I'm used to my needs being ignored.
Yeah, I find that anytime achievements involve unlocking something in the game as well, if that is like a consistent pattern, that is something that really helps tie the game into those achievements, which is something that players, they gain trust with the game. They feel like this game, all right, they are in control. When an achievement has a message that makes sense to the player, it's like, okay, this game is in control of not only itself, but the spaces around it, like Steam achievements.
I can't remember. I think it was Hearts of Iron with the utterly bizarre scenario achievements that tend to... what's it called? They tend to basically find interesting things that YouTubers or community members have done in the game, like find interesting scenarios, and they'll add those as achievements in the game. Like,
nice.
Sweden controlling Argentina.
And again, I love those because, especially with things like Hearts of Iron, unless you really get into it, it can be easy to play it once, finish a campaign and go, that was fun, I'm done. But inspiring people to do the weird, funny shit, you know, winning World War II as, I don't know, Scotland. Oh, piss the bed. Oh! How's that for a slice of fried gold? Nick, I got your first child of the night.
Aww.
The baby.
Did not expect point 4 to be mentioned here.
Hey, Bismarck, you should know to expect the unexpected in this house.
I've been thinking about it ever since looking up all the retro achievement stuff, since those are all achievements that are made for games that already exist by people that are not involved with the games, so inherently it's a transformative media. That's my big thesis on retro achievements, is that they are a transformative medium in and of themselves. Yep. And what that ends up doing is when you have all these achievements being made outside of the control of the game itself, is that you can tell stories.
You can coffee?
You can build folklore around your achievements, right? They themselves can show a way to play the game that is interesting, different, and sometimes hard to identify as, like, because people are so used to trying to identify and play the game the way it's meant to be played, with some sort of like hegemony in mind. this is how you get like blind playthroughs of games. That's the idea of that. Why it's so potent and powerful is people are saying, all right, we have all agreed that the right way to play this game is with no knowledge up front. Which is cool. That's all good and stuff. But achievements can actually disrupt that in really cool ways.
Yeah.
And one of the ways that I've seen it on retro achievements is that they have achievement sets specifically for glitches and speed runs. So if you want to learn the speed run for a game, you can load up the speed run glitch achievement set. And each one of those achievements on retro achievements will have a video attached to it on how to like get it, what goes into it.
That's fucking cool.
And it gives another on-ramp for people to understand their games from a fundamentally new direction.
Yeah, again, helping them move from that like stage 3 to stage 4. In my humble
the
opinion,
Yomi.
Stage 4 is when you get into like the weird good shit. But sorry, Bismarck, thank you for 48 months, you fucking cool kid. And Damien was saying that Caves of Quad has some of their favorite achievements because it's things like eat an entire bear or violate the Pauli exclusion principle. Sorry if I butchered the pronunciations there, but
hell yeah!
Like Caves of Quad is
achievements
fucking
in this
great.
game, like shit, like burning stuff on the stove and taking naps at the same time in the bunk beds.
Yeah.
Like, good, great.
It feels, with some of the newer updates, they've been a little soft in bringing us the fun, weird Chivos. I've been kind of missing those.
We got one with Glitterbeard, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, that one is, like, even if there is no, like, hard-coded, like, achievement, that one's still, like, it feels so good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Folklore, storytelling as achievements, powerful stuff.
Yeah, and all of the Glitterbeard situation has so much weight to it as well.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot we did it, like, just about this time last year.
I knew it! I knew it!
Aww.
Because we did it on my birthday.
Oh, yeah. And that's got to be either coming
you're having
up or
another
just
one?
gone, right?
It's next Tuesday.
Are you doing it? Are you planning on having the birthday, or are you going to skip this one?
I'm gonna have the birthday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good. You get one skip. I thought everyone
I know, but like I'm very interested in becoming 30. Because someone told me that when I turn 30, I will be quote devastating to look at. So, no, next. So I'm the 24th.
2 bells.
Yeah, someone in, I think we were like in voice earlier, might have been Chorby, was talking about doing something in 1998, and I'm just like, I was 2.
Yeah. I was 9.
I'm so sorry. I'm young.
It's okay, we knew what we started.
But I'm creeping up on 30. We're getting close.
Hells yeah. Being 30
soon
is like
you'll be our
being
age.
20 and overpowered. Yeah. Oh, and does anyone else have one of the Voyages of Hidden Goodies, or what have you?
Voyages of Hidden Goodies? I don't think I have anything on me.
So in the limited tab, there's like Voyage of Luck, that's it. Hidden Goodies. Fucking hell.
Voyage of Hidden Goodies sounds like a very weird swingers cruise.
I was going to say like a stash, but...
I have the Voyage of the Sunken Kingdom, but that seems long. There's 5 clocks next to it.
Ooh, I'm good. So yeah, good. I also have it, but yeah, it should be under limited voyages. There should be a voyage of luck. Because if we get it, if we get lucky, we get a metric fuck ton of goodies.
Nice. You basically get one every month or so.
Nice. Yeah, Jamarmi, I'm currently 27, so I'm not 30 yet.
Okay, I put one on the table.
I'm creeping up on it. Yeah, 96 gang. My favorite fun fact is that I was born approximately 2 hours after John Benet Ramsey died.
Just tag in.
I got this, Chief.
Alright, where's this taking us to? This is taking us to one of the. Oh, I don't know.
Reaper?
It's one of the new camps.
Oh yeah.
Now, if I remember rightly, they're in like a. Oh, it's right next to us, the Lagoon of Whispers. Ha!
They keep putting us really close, which I appreciate.
Yeah, I love it. So
Maybe
yeah,
it just works that way.
could be.
Yeah.
So yeah, northeast.
Northeast.
Yeah, northeast.
Oh, the 27. Okay, yeah.
Well, my birthday's on January 20th, which anyone who's in the U.S. every 4 years, that's something.
I'm sorry. Also,
Man, you're getting a shitty birthday present.
I know. I tried to return it last time, but
I like to make a joke for all Capricorns, which is that we deserve a refund on our birthdays, because for those of us who are pre-Christmas, we get a lot of people being like, Merry Birthmas, and they gave us like one gift, and they're like, use it, it's for both days. It's for Christmas and my birthday. And I'm like, and I'm like, well, no, you have to choose. You have to choose which one you care about.
Stingy bastards.
Yeah. Like, I'm fine if you want to just do one, but you have to choose which one. You can't say it's for both. And then for everyone who's after Christmas has to deal with getting stuff that is clearly re-gifted unwanted Christmas presents.
Yep. That's the system.
No one can ever
ever
show up to any of our birthday parties.
that's true. I hardly ever get anything on my birthday, except the one thing that I desperately want to return.
Age?
Yeah.
Guys, we need to get him some presents.
Okay, it's gonna be due east of us.
Okay.
We took off at a fucking breakneck pace.
Oh, there's another ship. See the other ship?
Where's the other
See
ship?
the other ship. Heading into the same spot we are.
Oh, is it? Could it be? It is
Right
the. It is the blank, captained by Blaster Boy.
With a Y or an I?
Sure. Let's drive past them. See what they do. They did just kind of fucking wedge themselves in there. Don't see any moons or anything. We do have a keg.
They're Blaster Boy, not Blaster Master, Will.
True.
Is this a voyage of luck or is it a voyage of goodies?
This is a voyage of luck.
Okay.
They're looking at us. What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? Oh. Oh, it's a firework.
Something fun.
It's a firework.
Would you?
Alright, do you want to park?
Yeah.
Park.
White
about
flare?
to hit a rock. Park!
And wreck?
Safe.
Alright, I'll get us ready to sail. Just keep an eye out. He put a white flare up, which could mean anything.
It could mean peace.
It could mean. Chances of that
mean
is
anything.
slim and fucking none, and let's be honest. And Nova, congrats on surviving the no painkillers busted tailbone. Like.
Oh, they do blow up.
They do blow up.
Okay, it's near the pier.
Ah, bad Chorb. I'm gonna try putting a trap down. And I'm gonna put a firework in the trap. So if the firework goes off, somebody's fucking with us.
Got a skull.
So there's a bear trap that's on the deck in
There's
front
a
of the
bear trap on the
ladder?
deck that's filled with fireworks.
Oh, Blaster
Oh my
Boy's
God,
play
I
music
forgot my
for
pet.
us.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yippee!
Feels like we didn't get a good haul of goodies, but can't win them all.
Yeah, whatever. Who just hit me?
worked!
You fucking booby trapped me!
It was a smart idea. Oh shit, samesies! Look at this guy's style! This guy knows how to dress.
Oh, huh. Nice. Oh god, that
Yeah.
is so... Even down to like the avatar style, which is
Right?
fascinating. Considering
Got
that's
different
supposed to
shoes,
be
and that's
fine.
about it.
Yeah.
If you want to get
well-dressed
underway, I'll
pirates.
just take a mermaid while I'm distracting him. We don't. I'm not saying we
Yeah.
need to kill him, but let's remove the temptation of. We'll remove the temptation of him to set us on fire. This used to be where the tattoo lass was set up, and then she got chucked out because.
Alright, where are we going?
We gotta decide what we want to do. I was thinking, like, I don't see any fortresses or things in the sky. We could do the Fort of the Damned while there's no one really around to fuck with us. And
Nova's right. You are both.
how did we not get exploded? If you
Whoa.
hit the button, Chorby's
yeah,
just
yeah,
found
yeah.
a stockpile of explosives and, I guess, some goodies? How did we not fucking die?
I don't know. I think it spawned behind us.
No, I remember us passing it. I didn't realize it was a bunch of explosion stuff though.
No, I thought it was just, I guess, someone who had, quit for the night or something. Fire Song Bard, because they're clearly a fucking lunatic. Just eerie when you meet someone in-world dressed like you. Next week, they're adding this a special kind of blow dart that makes you look like whoever you hit. It gives you their full, cosmetics.
What?
Yeah,
Seriously?
I don't know if you get their nameplate, but you definitely get their look.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh, pretty.
It is actually kind of cool.
So yeah, we'll swing this boat around, grab Chorby and the goodies, and...
Yeah, I am the Jarl.
So fucking behave.
Or don't.
we'll see what we're doing next.
Don't do anything I wouldn't.
That's a very limited amount of nonsense. We could do the Fort of Damned, just, fight some skellies, get some goodies, set up basically a trap for anybody who wants to try and take us.
Okay,
Ooh, yeah.
okay, I can just barely see the goodies. Give me the tiniest bit of sail. I will pull us forward. That'd be good.
Because I think we could. I think we could ring the dinner bell tonight.
All right.
You can ring my bell.
All I can remember is the Good Place version of Erase the Earth.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I just rewatched that show, I think last month.
Still so brilliant.
Alright, full sail.
Any decent goodies?
Nobody listens to me.
Okay.
No one cares about what Emma says.
I'm still working on the new audio system, so I don't hear. Oh, all right.
You have one barrel left and you're losing range. And you lost it. You fucked it.
You fucked it.
You could have tacked the sail like I said, but no one listens to Emma.
It's good to see things haven't changed. Okie dokie Lokies.
Where are we going?
I've put a quest up. I don't actually know where we're headed yet.
DJ Coil, I said the inverse. I said, please put the sail. I guess tack sails. Let me figure out where we're going first.
Oh, it's
Cool. Let me see.
Is it the island we
Going
just left?
South. We're going south. No.
Okay. Alright. Sail on your mark, helm.
There is also a large boat behind us.
Yeah, it's Skelly boat. I nearly freaked out.
Skelly boat. Okay. It is looked a little too big.
Go ahead and drop sails, please.
Aye, helm.
Anyone else see my compass like 10 feet off my hand?
No,
I
it
can't
looks like
really-
you're doing it right. Is it like flying in the air for you?
Yeah, like I'm holding my hand up to my face to look at it, but there's nothing in my hand. I can see it when I'm not looking. It's like way up at the top of my screen.
We're still southeast. Yeah.
I had a spare firework. Ooh, pretty. Oh man, it's good to be back. I've missed this game. I've missed you all. It's good to be back. Oh, look at the puppy! The puppy I can't pronounce. Still great puppy.
Ah, my dog.
I got to hang out with Goku last night, the swollest pit bull you've ever. Oh, Skeleza!
Excuse me.
Where are they coming from? All hands ready for a fight.
No, if I use the voice, he's not gonna be a good boy. He's just gonna be fucking flustered, and that's useless to me.
True, but did you have to tell everyone?
They all knew. I was just clarifying reality.
All right,
The voice.
starboard. Scatter shots if you got them.
EVS3, those are not my pronouns.
You have pronoun failed.
You fucked it up.
You have done
You get shame. My pronouns are literally in my Discord name so that they show up whenever I talk.
Fucking wee! Hey, oh,
Go get 'em.
bastards! Can't fix the ship if you're fucking dead.
1,000 apologies
Thank
for
you,
my
PVS.
oversight.
Aw. PVS said 1,000 apologies.
Apology accepted.
But not for these skeletons. Fuck you, me!
God,
what?
I can't see anything.
Skelly fight!
I hope I don't hit anything. That sucks.
Unfortunately, they haven't got any leaks below deck, so I'm just fucking up their day.
We're on fire!
Wait, we're on fire?
How did that happen?
We're just a little
I
on
don't know,
fire.
but I can hear my character coughing, so, I can hear the fire, too.
It was like
Yeah,
a
I
little
hear
fire.
it.
It's gone.
It's just a little fire. It's fine.
Like a starter fire.
Oh!
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy. Hit him with your car.
I saw...
Like Todd Howard.
Like Todd Howard, he's so little.
Going Todd Howard core?
Seriously though, him next to Troy Baker was one of my highlights of yesterday. I couldn't stop laughing. He's so little.
I saw this
I did-
great TikTok the other day that was like, the worst person you've ever met. I'm just a little guy. I'm just an empath. I'm just a little guy.
This little guy's my birthday. It's Todd Howard at parties. The fact that the Fallout show won Best Adaptation, and then Todd took the fucking credit, while the lead, one of the lead actresses is behind him. It's like, fuck off, mate.
Oh, boo.
Right?
Glad I didn't see that.
Yeah, keep fucking him up.
Oh, that's a big of a boom.
I just got a very concerning message from my art director, so I'll have to go here soon. But she just sent me, hey, I need your
I
help
don't have
climbing Mount
pronouns.
Anime Girl
My
Hell
nouns are all
together.
amateurs.
I like that.
I don't
That's
know
so
what
fun.
the fuck that means.
Who hit the button?
You gotta climb Mount Anime.
Oh,
Hell.
we got hit by
button.
we got hit by a
Anchor
Yeah, anchor ball.
More like a wanker ball, am I right? Du-du-du-du-du-du. I'm on the skeleton ship. I'll be here all night. Be sure to tip your streamers. And I'm dead.
Just the tip.
No. Was that another one? It was.
Fucking kidding
Fire
me.
among friends.
I just saw a purple cannonball hit us. And like.
Yeah.
And it dropped. Yep.
Oh boy, she's dead.
Moose is just pointing out that it's funny that someone decided to have Nolan North and Todd Howard next to each other. Somebody had beef with Todd. He's so tiny! He's little pocket man! And I'm back! Oh, where the fuck are
is the
they?
ship not dead yet?
I was trying to stop them, but all our damage was above the waterline.
Ugh.
I was aiming as low as it let me, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was
Guess
too.
we were just too close or something.
Could drop a bomb on them. They are behind us.
I'm gonna need a handbrake turn. Let's go. Ready?
Hi, Helm. Ready?
Hit it. Getting us an angle.
All
Fire
right.
up. Angle. Fire.
Hook her up. No, yeah, Nova. Whoever wrote the Muppet lines for Geoffery, like, they were out to kill. There was no wounding there.
God, those were
That's
fucking
what their
brutal.
job is. That's. I'm so glad they didn't hold their punches. They shouldn't have. It would have been unprofessional if they did.
Another.
Is that another anchor ball?
Yep.
Oh my
You know what?
god.
Broadside them, we'll sink them before they can pass.
There they go. They're going. They're going. Come on.
Oh.
I know.
Oh, so are we. All hands, bail.
Oh god. Oh
All
god.
hands.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was like, wait, are we getting low?
I was like, man, I'm amazed we can hear them sink. Oh shit, that's us. Oh no. Man, the map table's getting real wet. All right.
Good, we're clear.
And again, like, Jeff's a mercenary. Like, I'm not belittling the success of the Game Awards as a marketing thing, but it is just a marketing thing. You know? E3 could have done it. There was nothing that Jeff has done that somebody couldn't have done before. But he did it first.
At E3.
Yeah. That would never happened at E3. Alright.
I think they are down. I think they went down.
They are.
Yeah.
Get them sails up. Let's get them goodies down. I think they sunk. Yeah, they sunk off our.
To our port. Yeah, kind of like right next to where I am. I saw their tail going down as I picked up. So.
Woo.
Yeah. Look, I think those birds. Yeah. Here we are. Here we are.
Awesome.
Like, there was nothing that I could say that Statler and Waldorf didn't say way better. Except for realizing that Keeley is clearly a feet guy, and I'm now cursed with that knowledge.
God.
Clearly.
What does he spend the most amount of time and focus on? His shoes. Every fucking year.
I didn't want to know that, Will.
I didn't want to know it either, but my brain worked it out. Now you're cursed with that knowledge as well.
I am.
This is why you don't think about forbidden knowledge too hard.
Alright, button. Plenty close. I'll be RB while you guys do these.
But we talk about horrors beyond human comprehension. It was very funny that Kojima had a very similar ensemble, but better. Like...
I mean, are you surprised?
No, it felt deliciously Mean Girls, for lack of a better, like, comparison.
All right, we're clear.
Someone said that
that's everything.
Keeley is the yin to Quentin Tarantino's yang, and I've been thinking about that since someone said it.
Oh.
No, PVS, was it you that said Jeff Healy yesterday? Because that was inspired. It was people being like, man, why does Snoop seem so low energy? I'm like, he's not low energy. He is high as balls. Oh, and what's his face? Who was drunk as a skunk? Harrison Ford.
Oh, was he drunk? I thought he was just old.
I choose to believe he was drunk and happy.
I'm pretty sure he's just old.
What's his name? What's his name from last year? Fucking hell. Apparently, I can't remember any names today. That was definitely age. Like.
Oh yeah, that was elder abuse for sure.
Yeah. But
Sorry, I thought he was just old, not drunk. Oh God, what a thing to overhear.
Oh yeah, no. Al Pacino last year was definitely like
Oh, yeah.
you're keeping him up past his bedtime,
Let the man rest.
right? But I choose to believe that Harrison Ford was just necking free bevies backstage. Because, like, what's someone gonna say? Please, Mr. Ford, don't drink all the free, Oh, fuck you, PVS. Fuck you. No, and then y'all! We just got rid of fucking...
Oh, your in-game voice is on. Anna.
It's mine?
OMG, GTFO,
Emms.
to the Shadow Realm we go, oh.
I'm hearing them double.
To the Shadow Realm we go, oh. Fucking cursed. Bullshit! Thank you. Also, fuck you. And thank you for gifting us up to Jeff Healy.
Okay, am I good now?
No.
It looks like you're still coming through. Okay. Is the anchor up? Oh. But no, I am always down to rip the piss.
There's something about Astrobot winning yesterday that just kind of made me a little happy.
Same.
I have no investment in any of the games. Like, none of that matters to me at all. But
Yeah,
seeing that, I was just like, sure, yeah.
You
Great.
get caught up in the pantomime of it, and it's important to remind yourself, like, the prizes are made up and the points don't matter. But in the same time, if we're going to give a made-up prize to anybody, the fun, cute family game that wasn't a live service disaster or anything like that, like, fuck yeah.
Yeah. The last video game.
The last video game.
And they even were saying, like, they didn't have to pay for any of the licenses. The other companies were like, yeah, sure, you can put Kratos in your cutie patootie game. We ain't charging.
Yeah, I love that. It felt like such a big fuck you to a very specific kind of game, and I think that that's fantastic.
Yeah. Larian Head's speech was very needed.
Yeah.
And yeah, like, I checked
Am
on
I
the
still
Steam
sounding in the game?
No,
No,
you're
now
all
you
good.
sound great.
Okay, cool. Somehow, like, it fucked with my push-to-talk settings. I don't know. So, I think we're good.
Okie dokie.
Sorry.
No, you're all good. I
No
just
one
didn't
wants
want
to hear me twice.
I didn't want bad words to be bad. Okay.
Now you know what button you can press when we're not listening to you, and you can just double speak to make sure we're doubly listening to you.
Well, so you can double not hear me?
Yeah.
In stereo.
You get that Blackout Club voice distortion god effect.
Yeah.
We have to turn us backwards.
Sorry about that.
Are we following the compass now? Is that the next
Yeah.
bit?
Yeah. That's going to
Sweet.
give us the multicolored skull so we can do the Fortress of the Damned.
Rainbow skull? I'm in the
Emms,
water.
are you M Heart on Blue Sky? I'm just gonna do. I realise I haven't done
No.
a Hey We're Together post.
On Blue Sky, I'm super someone.
There we
Spelled
go.
correctly, no underscores.
Or
Hells
someone?
yeah.
Super
and you'll-
someone. Like
You are a
superhero.
super someone.
Thank you.
And not
It's,
soup.
It is a modification of my Twitter handle, which is super underscore someone. Although at one point there was another one that I had that had 3 underscores because I got locked out of my main Twitter for 3 months. Or sorry,
And
not
I-
3 months, 9 months.
And I felt so
then
bad
I had
because
to like.
I kept tagging the wrong account when we did Blackout Club for so many fucking times.
So I ended up changing the name of the account to "Don't Tag Me," so Will would stop tagging the wrong account. Because I eventually got the correct
Smart.
account back, and I was like, I want everyone to stop using this other account. I want my old one back. I have way cooler mutuals on it. That means nothing to me now. I'm like well over 500 on Blue Sky, which is awesome. But yeah. Oh my god, the little butterfly.
So cute.
Pete has followed me. Hello.
Oh man, I should
Yeah.
follow Emms on this guy.
Yeah, Deus,
You could be
should
following
totally
Emms
follow
on
me.
Blue Sky.
Yeah.
You should be following Emms on Blue Sky.
I gave Deus my first invite code.
Am I following Emms on Blue Sky?
I don't know, are you?
If you're
What was
not,
your-
you should be.
What was your handle?
Super someone.
Yeah, that's right, folks. I've been on Blue Sky long enough to have had invite codes.
Yeah, it makes you feel like an elder in the space. Like, come on in.
Oh,
let me tell you
literally
tales.
there's a tag on my account that tags me as an elder user.
Love it.
Yeah.
And
Anyone
Is
who's
that a
been there since
self-label
before-
or?
You have to like subscribe to the labeler, but it's anyone who's been there longer than the media tab.
And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. And Watto and welcome. So MDH reminded me of one of the things that cracked me the fuck up from last night. They're remaking The Last of Us Part 2.
Yep. Are you surprised?
I'm not, but it was just, I called it as snark, and then it literally happened. And I'm still kind of reeling from that.
Well, you should have just called Okami a snark. Everyone knows that was just destined to happen.
The fact that none of my neighbours complained means these walls are nice and thick. Because I made incoherent screaming.
Good.
That is very funny. I do think there is such thing as too much vermouth, though. That's because mainly I almost never put any vermouth in my martinis.
Do we reckon it's this island, or is it further off, do you reckon? I need to...
I think it's... let's get closer.
Okay. I will need to throw something edible in the microwave very, very soon. I don't know if tonight is going to be hair of the dog or not.
Oh yeah, I will have to step away in
they were
about
above you
3
before.
minutes or so.
They probably used
For about
to
5 minutes.
D.
Oh yeah, I use 2 labelers. So one of them is pronouns.adorable.mom. And it labels you with pronouns, and they're constantly updating it, so there's a lot of like neo pronouns there, which is really cool. Basically, you subscribe to it, and you're allowed to put as many pronouns on your account as you want, and then it also lets you see other people's pronouns. It's really useful. And then there's one called skywatch.blue, which created the Blue Sky Elder.
The chortle was the idea of taking that and gamifying it. So, like, there are only 100 of each pronoun. Last person standing gets their preferred pronouns. Let's go.
So also I forget. I think it was like right after they like opened to the public, they let you know which number user you were. Go find what that was. Oh yeah, I was user number 84,802. I was in the first percent.
I think it's this island. Sorry to interrupt. I think it's this island.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's turning.
Let's go.
There aren't any other islands. Yeah.
And
Past
I think
this.
it was. Let's find it. I know I'm in the top 10%.
Yeah, I'm in top 1%.
Battle Rail pronouns. Let's go. A pronoun royale.
Yeah, I think my first invite codes I gave to. I think I gave my first one to Kyle.
Makes sense.
And then I gave one to Deus, and then I gave one to one of my really good friends.
Kyle deserved a happy place.
Oh,
You know.
of course.
I don't have to work with Twitch. Well, I don't have to work with Twitter. Like, I could just stop, you know. But Kyle doesn't get that luxury.
You could stop anytime.
And I did.
Yeah.
I go
Yeah,
on
no,
there
I feel bad that
sometimes.
Kyle is still kind of subjected to all that.
Yeah. Like, Twitter is a dead mall right now. It's so weird. Like, even on my curated timeline, like, chronological timeline, it's just Twitter blue people saying nothing to no one.
Yeah, it's real dead.
Wild.
It's just like weirdos and racists now. It's very hard to use.
Oh,
We're in the good place.
wait, one of us needs to
So
die this
it's
way,
a
right?
retirement home?
It's Florida.
Yep.
Wait, Will, the way this one works is dying a certain way, right?
No, well, the skull gives us all the colours, so we don't have to die.
No. No.
I'll
Weirdos.
save you. Oh no.
Derogatory. Rocket
Sacrilege.
propelled.
Die the original ways.
No, but did I? Did I give one to you? I hate it because like one of the things that they used to show you is they used to show you your tree. It used to tell you like where you got your codes from and then like where your codes went. And it doesn't tell you that anymore.
Oh,
So
fuck.
maybe I gave one to you.
I
No idea.
think you gave me one of them, right? Or it was either you or the community managers.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
it seems
Didn't
very
even turn
likely
round.
to.
I didn't even turn my
I've
co-host
given you one.
round, Lord Calcium Bonio.
I got this.
Turns out I was number 230, well, 32,000.
Ooh.
Nice.
Wait, how do you check that?
There was
The
a
skull
feature
died
for
for
a
you
while
that you
where,
may live.
like,
Life.
on the logo up top, it would just spit you out like a PNG image of what number you were in terms of joining.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh, I'm gonna have to check that later.
That being said, instead of immediately sharing mine, I edited mine just a little bit, and I've put an Easter egg there. And now that it's been months, good luck fucking finding it. Oh shit, I just found it. Shit.
So, dear friends, I'm just going to quickly throw something in the microwave, and I will be back in just a second. So, yeah, grab snacks, keep an eye on the horizon, and then let's go get fucking pooed. We're going to do the Fortress of the Damned, plus the treasure we had. It's going to be great. And to those of you who aren't following this lovely group of miscreants on Blue Sky, I did just put a post out with everybody's handles on. So, if you're not following these lovely folks, we can change that. Scotty remembers when ICQ numbers were under 7 digits. Damn it, Scotty. We're not ready to be that old tonight.
Yeah, I just looked mine up. I am number 404,339.
Nice.
Oh boy, I'm viewer number 302.
I like seeing which of you guys I already have like mutuals with. Also, apart from Will, I have the most followers, which feels insane to me. I never have the most
Stop that
followers.
incessant clicking.
So I wasn't following Will already. That's really funny. I was following like everyone else. I was following like Wraith and Puns, Fearless, Bacon.
Stop that incessant clicking.
You know what, Lizzie? Yeah, I think I did give you. Oh, Scotty Doggy, thank you for the gift sub.
I don't even remember how I got a code to be on here. And then I redeemed it and made the account and then didn't use it forever until like last month.
No, it had a huge boom last month when he finally pushed the button to like ruin blocks.
Yeah.
And everyone was like, "Well, fuck it." The other big boom was actually when Twitter was banned in Brazil.
Yep.
I forget what the exact stats were, but the platform gained like millions of users overnight because of that. So, and I remember like the day that I realized that like everyone was suddenly on the platform, I was like, oh, this is so good. I'm so happy. And like all of my friends from like various other platforms started following me and I was like, oh, I've missed you guys so much. Thank you. Because like when I switched over almost entirely. Like I do still technically have a Twitter account, but like I hated it so much there. It was driving me insane. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I still have to post stuff there because I have way more following there, and that's where all my I'm like, hey, I just updated the game, and that's where all the likes come in. But I'm hoping they all leave that place because I'm sick of it.
Yeah.
I mean, just cross post and then
that's
eventually just keep posting. I don't know. Say there's exclusive content on the other one, and just fucking lie about it.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the MTA to start posting more regularly. I need my subway updates on an app I use. Please. Yeah, I surpassed my Twitter follower count. I mean, I was like steadily losing them over the last year and a half. But yeah, no, I surpassed it like a few weeks ago. I'm also on a couple like I know I'm on at least one starter pack. I think I'm on another one, and I'm also on someone's list. So I've gotten followers from that.
Damn, Damien's got some followers. What the hell, dude?
Yeah, Damien. Is that Aloy?
Not this time. I didn't hear anything.
No, it's me. Woof, woof.
I heard a dog. Maybe it's in game.
No, she is blessedly asleep right now, and I don't want to summon her by saying her name aloud.
There. Zeus is currently asleep underneath a comforter on the bed in the other room.
Yeah, Damien, you're crushing Will.
Yeah. God damn.
You've
Good.
lapped
He
Will
deserves
like
it.
3 times. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's very funny.
Yeah. Yeah. I also found that like I don't know, I'm much more comfortable. I'm much better at posting on Blue Sky, if that makes sense.
I feel like I can make the jokes that I want to make without being terrified.
Yeah. 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 Although, as is like required of me at this point, I have the same pinned post on every platform. Which is, I'm organic, 100% natural, non-GMO, dead inside.
I was so happy to see that just like pop up my feeds and just go like, oh, I have a chance to like it before it hits double digits.
I was waiting until Blue Sky introduced pinning stuff before I did it because I was like, I want to be able to pin it right away and not have to go like hunting for it. But as soon as I posted it, I literally DM'd the link to Kyle. I was like, oh hun, oh baby, it's here, because it's his favorite post of mine.
I just need them to add GIFs like that you can upload and they move. My
Oh,
first
yeah.
post was supposed to be that, and I didn't realize that it wasn't gonna move.
Yeah, there's GIFs, like, there's on-platform ones that you can
Yeah.
add, but you can't, like, upload them. Also, the other thing that I really need to be able to send images in DMs.
Oh yeah.
You can't even do that.
Oh, you
Not
can't
yet.
send images yet.
Didn't know that.
And well, you can do scheduled posts. I forget there, because the way Blue Sky works is actually really cool. Is rather than everyone kind of just like existing as accounts on a platform, when you create your Blue Sky account, it actually turns you into your own website, which is why you're .bluesky.social or whatever.
Yes. Which is
and
fucking
so
fascinating.
No, it's really, really cool how it works. But basically, the main Blue Sky platform just is an amalgamation of all of those individual websites coming together into a single feed. But the reason they built it like that is so people could build subsidiary amalgamation sites that do other things. The most popular one is Clear Sky, which lets you know like blocks, so you know who's blocking you, who you've blocked, what lists you're on. It also just lets you see who the most blocked people are, which is currently Brianna Wu and Jesse Singal. Fuck them both.
God. And you said Clear Sky, that was called.
It's called Clear Sky. But there's other... I know there's something else someone created that it was for scheduling stuff. If I find it, I will say so. But yeah. And there was also another one that people created that was actually specifically an app. That is currently for iOS, and I believe they're building it out for Android as well, that notifies you when someone posts. Oh, yeah, no, Cosplay Canada. Ideally, like, eventually they'll build it out within the platform. That is the goal, but I like that the way Blue Sky is built, it makes it really easy for the users to solve the issues that they want solved in the meantime.
Yeah.
Like, very easily. And, like, it's very user-friendly, so, like, if you just want, like, the basic same experience as Twitter, that's it. You can have it, and you don't need to, like, modify it out further. But if you get curious, if you want to modify whatever, you can, and it really encourages that and rewards it. Whereas, like, I've talked to so many people about, like, the difference between that and, like, Mastodon, where, like, Mastodon, you nerd about it. It's the Linux of...
The Linux, yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah.
It's the Linux of social medias. And, like, you have to go in with this expectation of a high learning curve.
Yeah, you know,
whereas,
that's
like, yeah.
Mastodon.
Yeah.
It's Twitter for people that install their own Linux boxes at home. And C222, it is a miserable pile of secrets.
Yeah.
Were we just waiting on me for adventure, or is the crew getting snacks and
I'll
goodies?
be right back, actually.
Okay. And we got our magical flaming skull, right?
Yeah, I put it next to the wheel.
It looks like Chorby's in the green room.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, I heard someone get yoinked out earlier.
That's so weird. Let me change that. Chorby, you were so far away. I'll just assume that Chorby's getting snacks and whatnot.
Yeah.
But yeah. I have definitely been having a great time with Blue Sky. It was just, as I was saying earlier on, it was really hard. There were a lot of, I wouldn't even call them bad takes, you know, like people saying mean, horrible stuff, but there was a lot of takes last night that were just kind of wrong about the industry. And I had to do that, you know, you can't, like, every idiot can't be my son, you know what I mean? I had to step away from wanting to drunkenly correct, like, half the games industry. Like, no, there are interesting indie games. No, it's not the same 3 games being made over and over again. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it isn't happening.
Yeah, honestly, I've started just choosing to pick my battles where they will be heard. You know, because, like, if I fight with every single person, most of the time they want to fight. They are, like, saying things for the explicit reason that they're just waiting for someone to jump in and be an idiot. And so I try to bring up my derision with people who I think will listen.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, most recently I actually kind of got into it a little bit with the composer for Scavenger's Reign.
Okay.
No.
He did this actually really cool project where, unfortunately, there's this man who's been incarcerated for the last 50 years, and he's a musician, and so he worked with this composer to record his music and actually publish it and produce it, which is it's amazing. It's a really cool project, and it's heartbreaking that so many creative, amazing people are incarcerated, and especially for 50 years. It's a ridiculous amount of time. But the composer decided to create an AI music video for it. And I was like, hey, you worked on one of the most amazing shows ever, which is a dying breed. 2D animated shows and movies are just floundering, and I find it really surprising that you would go towards a medium that is actively harming the careers of your collaborators. And he's like, wow, you're really undercutting my message, and I don't have the money to hire animators or do anything. I'm like, that's not what I was saying. You live in LA, you have a phone in free time, and I'm sure if anyone else heard the project that you were talking about, I'm sure a lot of people would be willing to donate time and materials and acting, and a lot of people would be willing to donate it. And you didn't try. You just went straight to AI. And I think you can do better. I'm not deriding the project, but there's this very important concept that the medium is the message, and when you choose to use AI as your medium, you are binding that to the message. And thankfully he did end up coming around and being nice about it.
Well, that's cool.
But I was like, I'm getting into a fight with you because I know you know better.
Yeah, I found that my discussions with peeps on Blue Sky, it's not, the bad faith kinds. It's the, okay, so you don't know the diddly-o. I've had a lot of discussions with industry peeps about don't be using this AI generated video stuff. Don't. It's literally stealing from you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But okay, so bring it back around very quickly. So Scotty, I don't know Amir, but a lot of people do, and they all have nothing but wonderful things to say. I can tell you that Amir, who got the recognition award last night, has directly helped a lot of my friends. Also, we won't be able to kill those skeletons because they got the glow on them.
Oh, because it's night. Oh.
No, because we have to put the coloured skeleton, the coloured skull next to them at the right colour.
Wait, let's try it.
Oh.
I've got it on green.
Okay.
Well, we can pick it up from our lanterns, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you can do that, and then shine your lantern on them. Yeah,
Here,
look,
give me green. Give me green.
He just evaporated. Oh, and there's one in ice white.
Yeah. Gotta switch to it.
Dying.
They do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, they hurt bad.
We're flying Athenas as well.
Nice.
Alright.
Alright, should we all pick up a different color? In the skull? Or I guess we
On
should
our
set the
lanterns,
lanterns,
yeah.
shouldn't we?
Oh yeah, we could do that. We set all the lanterns around the thing to different colors, and then you can grab whatever.
Yeah.
Well, once we're at the Fort of the Damned, then what we can do is just pull it from the statues. And also, we'll be able to use the skull like a turret. So you put it in the doorway of the round, and all the skellies have to come to you.
Ooh, I've never actually done this part, so...
Oh, you're gonna have a great time.
It's very fun.
Okay, so where is... okay, where is... Reapers, Fools... Fort of the Damned. Okay, it is... very east and a smidgen of north.
Alright,
But
very
just a
east,
smidgen.
Just a
north.
smidgen.
Just a smidgen.
Sprinkling.
Well, I have to get around this island because very east and a little north is straight through.
Noticed something watching a collection of all
seems to
the
be a problem.
loot guys been at the VGA back to 2017. Seems that after 2022 was when folks really noticed him,
You
and
could build
so
a
in
ramp.
2023 and 20.
Sorry, Shadow threw in
build
some
a ramp.
cash. So the guy who does the Omni Woodwind attack at the Game Awards, the dude who does like
The flute guy?
yeah, flute guy. Apparently he's been there since 2017. He got spotted in 2022, and that's when he got like his whole like he has that's when he got his whole bit. He's the only person in the orchestra not working from sheet music, just to show off all the shit that he's doing.
Yeah.
Which I think is rad as fuck.
That's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
I'll get it.
I'm flute guy. I don't got time for composition. Don't give me no sheets.
Easy does it.
This is
Easy
soul.
does it.
You're good. You're good. Crunch. That's usually my
I always
move.
forget how cool that like walkway up into the caves is on this island.
Yeah.
So pretty. Like going into like the belly of like an ancient like fossilized like insect or something. It's really
Yeah.
cool.
It's fucking cool. And I didn't know Amir worked for Embracer, but for what I understand, the stuff he does isn't for Embracer. That's the thing he started in his downtime. You know. Embracer bought up a lot of really good people, and the ones that still have jobs, it's not like they can, you know, quit them for on moral grounds. We all gotta eat, right?
Yeah, that's
You
capitalism.
don't
baby.
choose to get embraced. That's part of the thing.
Right?
Embrace or threatening.
Oh shit. So the gentleman's name is Pedro, and he apparently has a collection of over 600 different instruments.
Whoa.
I mean, if you're into it, you're into it. Looks over at boxes of Gundams. I mean, who'd have a collection like that, eh?
Please, no one tell my wife
What?
that you can have that many
Hey!
instruments.
Fuck you, mate!
I don't want to. I don't think I've done an inventory lately of how many perfumes I have. A lot. Especially if you count samples. Like, I mean, literally sitting in front of me, I have, like, samples. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Where is it? Is it just chasing us?
7?
Yeah, it's like way back.
I think I have 7
okay,
perfume
Bob.
samples surrounding me. Will,
I
you're gonna
should
love it.
samples,
One
I
of them
feel like are
is
the
called
easy part
Sexy
to collect.
Viking.
I love it.
Ooh.
Perfume naming conventions are the best. Like, video games could stand to learn a thing or two from how perfumes are named.
What was that again?
What was it called?
Sexy Viking. We've got Lost Alice.
I mean, hold on.
Milk.
Just milk.
Milk. It's so pretty. It's such a good one. It's very cozy, kind of like a warm milk with like cinnamon.
I feel like my game's name could be a perfume.
Void
Keep
Rings?
Glazed.
Yeah.
You have a good name for your game. You can spell it. It's memorable. It does everything it says on the tin. Ooh.
Keep Glazed. Patchouli Citrus. Stem. And Brazilian Lily.
It's a thing.
I play Brazilian Lily.
It's
Brazilian
a thing.
Lily's so nice.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. As an FYI, there is a brig bearing northeast of us.
I see it.
I don't think we
Okay.
talk about enough as developers is how fucking hard it is to name games.
Yeah, no, it's insane.
Utterly fucking insane.
I picked
I don't
the
know if
name-
anyone would be surprised, you know?
I picked the name before I started working on it. And
That's cool.
In some way, it was probably going to be a placeholder, but it was never going to be changed.
Game idea: make a game based on the name of random perfume from Emms collection. All right. You know what? I have a spreadsheet that has most of the names of like I have my samples in one spreadsheet and I have my bigger bottles in another spreadsheet. So like, give me like a 1 or a 2 for like samples or big bottles, and then give me a number. I want to say, let's go like 1 to 100.
Okay, so whoever that is, they're doing what we were doing earlier. They're digging up their loot, their lucky loot. Because
Okay, cool.
they just
Yeah,
got
I
a
see
Reaper
it.
chest off that tiny island.
Good eye.
It's the only thing I've got of me that fucking works. Got good eyes. Well, that and a nigh on indestructible liver.
Apparently.
Alright, are you going to try and thread the needle, Emms?
Go for it.
No, I just was on a different tab.
Oh, we're going through. We gotta now, right?
It's too late.
Oh, yeah, we kinda gotta. That's fine.
I believe!
Believe.
I believe!
Oh, yeah, I got this. Got this.
Yeah, DJ Coil, it's either a foregone conclusion what your game is going to be named, or it's the decision that takes the entire production. But much like with Damien, I have very strong opinions on game naming.
Right. 1 for bottle size and a legit roll is 69. Okay, as soon as I'm done driving.
Oh, like a glove!
I know what I'm doing when I'm
Not
paying
even a
attention.
scratch!
Amazing.
That's
Am I
why
still on
Emms
the right
gets to
heading?
drive.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Let me go down and have a look.
I'm feeling I'm a little far
it's
north.
east of us right now. There is a Reaper in play at Reaper's hideout now, so... How many kegs have we got? Just the one?
We got
I believe we have 3.
Okay.
Last I checked up there.
When we hit the Fort of the Damned, we're gonna hoard up kegs. Alright? We're gonna get them on the island in a place so that Chorby, Veryals, we can...
Yeah, we got 3.
We can
we got
keg the
4.
shit out of anybody that shows up, right?
Alright.
Once we sound the bell, one of us will stay with the ship, I don't mind who, and that person will be essentially on lookout duty. The other 3 will fight the skellies, and from there, once these Reapers come for us because they think that we're just fucking about, we obliterate them without a moment's hesitation. Anyone that comes at us, doesn't matter if it's a sloop, doesn't matter if it's a little baby unicorn with a cute face, broadside, cake them.
Alright.
No survivors.
Moose, you rolled on the samples list Sweet Do Nothing by Diaz and Dorga.
Sweet. That's a fucking Meg, isn't it? It's fucking
Do
Meg,
Nothing.
isn't it? Oh!
Oh, we're here, right? Is this it?
Yeah.
So a game called Sweet Do Nothing.
Sweet Do Nothing. Yeah.
My perfect day off. Sweet. Do nothing.
Yeah.
It's been stopped
I can't
in sales.
remember the last time I was able to do nothing.
Same.
Oh.
Alright, we're in... Never mind, we're fine. We're coming in.
Damien, it does sound like an idle game, like an idle baking game.
Yeah, Sweet Do Nothing. I think it's a discontinued fragrance. I don't think they sell it anymore.
My sweet do nothing isekai life.
You're lucky. I think 1 line difference, you would have gotten pistachio, which is like a much more boring name.
Is there a game just called Pistachio?
Pistachio.
I don't know.
How many achievements does it
So
have?
there was just a huge pistachio trend in fragrance last year, and the one on the list that's named that it was like one of the most underwhelming ones. Very mid.
Okay, so, do we want to leave the kegs on here as well? What we need to find is a space on the island where we can quickly get access to a whole bunch of kegs to fuck up someone's day.
I think they're fighting someone right now.
Yeah, I hear that.
Your button has a koi pond. Yeah, it does. Isn't it so cute?
Okay,
koi
that
pond.
brig that we talked about earlier just fucked up a galleon. Ah, they might-
Nice.
I don't know which of these two is the Reaper and which is the friendship boat.
Uh-huh.
But one of them just
Huh?
got their shit wrecked.
The Reaper. I think they're down.
Hey.
Nice. Love to see it.
Someone else
Okay.
should roll a D100. I like this game.
Okay. Gonna put a booby trap on the outside here. So if anyone comes up the ladder from the wrong way, they get a bad time.
87.
87. Okay. Samples or big bottles?
Let's do samples. Samples are always named really derangedly.
All right. 87 is Ghost in the Shell.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
One of my favorites. I do actually have a full bottle of it as well. It is gorgeous.
I don't think you can legally name your game that, actually.
Fuck you. I got Emms permission.
You have my permission. Really, really cool fragrance. It's very, it's kind of like, it's very soapy, but it has like the smell of like fresh, like mineral oil, like before it's been, or like machine grease.
Okay.
Like clean before it's been used. And then it also has like yuzu and peach. It's really nice. It's really good. Definitely one of my favorites.
I always got time for yuzu.
Yeah.
Okay.
71. Which
So,
list?
uh,
No.
All right, I have piled up a bunch of barrels. I've got like
Cool.
5 of them here.
We just need to make sure we're fighting the skeletons at the top. Alright, so Veryals, do you want to battle skeletons or do you want to look out?
I could battle skeleton.
Okay, so here's the Skull of Destiny.
Okay.
You know what? I think we've got a little bit of time. We can go. Yeah, they're not coming for us. I'll come show you the good shit. Whee!
There you go. Vio Volta
Ooh.
is the 71 sample.
Alright, so there are the
57.
kegs. Because I don't mind being lookout. I can talk to these lovely Mother Hubbards as well. Oh, Dime Griffin rolled 57.
That is Omoeli.
Okay.
It's a good one. That one's from Diptyque, which is they have very good like classic fragrances.
Okay, so each of these around here will be holding one of the colors, which is very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do we have a restock box? What are they called?
Oh, we do have some ones we could bring up from the main deck. We got a lot of like leftover food and supplies.
There's
yeah, we
an
should have
ammo
a.
box right here.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was asking.
Okay.
Oh, cool, yeah. Amazing. Ammo crate, and then there's barrels outside.
All right. So I know.
And then here.
I know you all know this, but just in case. So the cheeky secret is that whatever wave of color skeletons show up, what you can do is plonk this little guy right here in the doorway, and you can change it just by hitting Y to match whatever they are. And then as the skeletons filter through, either coming out of the round or coming into it, they have to go past this. So while you can go over to a place, grab a lantern, and match the color, you can also use this like a landmine. Oh shit, actually we won't be able to do that because we're going to use the skull to set off the ritual. Never mind! Never mind! Well, it was a good idea.
We all just have different colored.
Yeah, Dame Griffin. Omoeli is really pretty. I like everything from Diptyque.
Okay.
If only we had got 2.
If only we'd gotten 2 or a ritual skull. So yeah, jam that into the big skelly when you're ready, and I'll go be lookout.
Ready? Ready?
Do it.
Yep.
Let's go.
We all got different colored flames.
Hey, I just got a trophy and an achievement.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Oh,
We
I have
love
white
that.
already. Yay.
Oh, you're already white.
Bye,
Okay.
assholes. Yeah.
Good work, everyone. Good work. All right, now let's see what our. Now the dinner bell has been rung. Let's see who takes the bait. All right, let's see what you do.
God damn.
Oh, because, friends, for those of you who haven't
cornered.
seen this, there's now a gigantic skull in the air that lets everyone on the server know what we're doing. Now, they probably think that we're just putzing about, like a bunch of little dogs.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was too many skeletons and I fled. I left y'all back there.
Introducing Too Many Skeletons, the brand new video game.
Too many skeletons.
Too many
That's like canon, are you kidding? Holy shit.
Oh no, fuck. Yeah, I hope you're alright.
Are you okay?
Did you summon an elder god?
What?
Maybe?
Speaking of summoning elder gods, I unfortunately need to go to Art Hell and climb Mount Anime Girl.
Whatever
Good
that
luck.
means.
Good luck.
It means
Bye, Nick.
the art director is struggling with a shader decision that we made.
Oh.
Have fun.
I'll see you guys later. It has been a pleasure.
Yeah.
To be continued,
See you,
friends.
Nick.
Hanging out, Nick.
I'm gonna have to talk to Nick later. Fella's got some insights.
What I was gonna say is, Will, I have a skeleton game to show you. I think I did show you already.
Someone have green.
One of the ones you've been involved with, right? The necro.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm dead.
That's sexy.
I have green. Because I picked it up from the death ship.
Okay for the moment.
All right, I'm going back in.
Tactically deployed Chorby! Chorby's in the drink!
I need
Surface to
something.
air Chorb. Alright.
That was a bad bounce.
So they're at Reaper's hideaway right now, just doing shit. Okay.
Ah! Come on. There we go. Jesus Christ. You bitches.
Don't do it.
Don't you do it.
Got green.
2 bells.
Rest,
Defended Shanks.
eat.
Good luck with Mount Anime. It does sound haunting.
Oh, blue.
Blue!
How fortuitous!
Am I in the right blue? I might be on the wrong.
Okay. Yeah, if anybody comes for us, it's going to be this like ship of friendship over by Reapers.
Right.
Purple.
And booms.
Run, 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 run.
Oh my god.
Big
Oh, there's
bada
more. There's
boom.
more outside. Run.
Oh, I didn't get you.
Second verse, same as the first.
Oh, crap.
There we go. Emms has also exploded.
Yeah, I did that to myself. Because there were like 4 coming up, all with barrels, and I was like, well, I have an exploding dart.
Hey, I got another trophy / achievement.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
I've had every color on my lantern or something.
Ooh.
Oh, I got a commendation. Big bada boom.
Big bada boom.
Spectrum of shadows.
Depending on where these peeps
We're
go,
red, I think, this time.
I might be
Wow,
okay
you
to
are
come.
so alone up there.
I'm healthy. Yep, it's red. It's red, and there's booms and.
Better dead than red. Big
Oh.
bada boom.
I heard that.
That's the bad orb.
Alright, anyone else behind me? Are you guys all coming up? No, it's just me? Alright.
It's just you.
Is that a second
just
fog
me.
bank coming over our fog bank existing? Alright. If people come for us, I'm not going to be able to see shit about shit for a while, so I'm just going to come help.
Let's go!
And so won't they. That's great.
Yeah, no one sees anything.
And snitches get
I have
stitches.
red.
You didn't see any.
You didn't.
I'm torching them.
Oh, good work. And there's one of Nick's kids in the doorway.
Nice.
Which is kind of an autobiographical title.
Who's next? Is there like one red one left somewhere?
Fucking Prolly.
That's not triggering the next round.
Keep an ear out for it. Sometimes they get stuck in the walls.
Like my Nana.
Your Nana?
Yeah.
Hear it.
Oh,
Nana
I
Emms.
see
You
them
never heard
there.
of Nanny Nan stuck in the walls?
Oh,
I've been known to
Alright, I
live
found
in
him.
some walls.
That was
Alright.
me.
Moya.
Oh no, I don't have the red flame anymore. Oh.
I do.
Okay.
We've got to make sure they don't
if I
spend
can-
too much time down there because that's where the explosives are, and we need those.
Nice.
Backed up out of you, and I blew his booty off.
I'm gonna take a guess.
Oh, white.
White!
I did it.
It's always
I
white.
guessed correctly.
Hi, asshole.
That on white. Oh,
Bake 'em in
jeez.
clay toys.
I just
Think-
got back.
I think I just got pieces of Chorby rained down on me at the lower beach.
Oh, there's so
In
many
my
viral.
mouth.
Oh,
Run,
man, they
run.
surrounded me.
Protect me. I want to eat.
Protect me, cone.
Nope.
Alright, I got you. I got you. Oh, fuck you, mate. It pushed me off.
It's fine. It's
Bastard.
fine.
It's alright, I gotta have my my pork chops. Good snacky. Oh, you're back to being glowy. Bastard!
Grab a blunderbussy.
Fuck. Right, there's one guy who's chasing me. Bastard!
Horizon clear on the ship.
Nice. Oh, and when the boss shows up, we have a Disney stick on deck and all.
Oh, nice.
They hate Disney. It is purple.
The wrong one.
We could just keg him, or did that already go?
We have more kegs. Do you want me to bring a keg?
I can keg.
I'll bring a keg. On my way with a keg. Hope nobody hits me.
Keganst. No, don't fight me. No, keg.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Run away.
Run. Oh, I didn't set it. Did anyone set it?
You have-
Don't think so.
Okay, let's try that again. They're all in the duel.
Sorry.
It's alright. It's alright. We did it like we meant it. Surprise, Mother Hubbards.
Oh god!
Surprise,
Not again! Not
motherfucker.
again! Not again! Oh man!
I got you. I got you. I got you.
All our Chorbies keep blowing up.
Back.
Oh,
there's
you're
one
a skeleton
dingus.
too now.
Yay!
Please never fix that.
And then there was that guy. Alright, what's color is next? It's green! I don't know why I had to say it like that.
But you had to.
I did. Bees.
Someone hit me! The fucking knife. Will.
It wasn't intentional! You're fine! It's like the Great British Bake Off. It's just a little bit of, you know, competitive
alright.
cutlery.
Next color. Wait.
White! Why do you know Fighty? Why do you know Fighty? Oh, kegs!
Uh-oh.
Run!
I'm trying! Oh, fuck! Oh, how's that for a slice of fried gold? 2 for 2? It's no!
I heard that.
Yep.
Oh,
You got me again.
Emms, you still good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm down.
I'm gonna get exploded Chorb.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, everyone's on fire.
Yeah, it's the old, the spicy clap, as it's called.
I'm glad they call it that. Normally.
I hated it the moment I said it out loud, and I'm sorry.
Why'd you do that to us?
It's red now.
Man. Well, good news. So am I.
If you're on fire, it should like
Right.
activate the red guys too.
Right? Although seeing those fucking eyes coming out of the darkness is horrifying. I'm gonna level with you, friends. I don't like that. No, you're my friend alone. No.
There we go.
God.
Nice.
Tasted.
No, knives.
Purple. Pink? Pink. It's a pink.
Alright, skeletons, if you're coming into the round, please file an orderly queue. Single file where possible. We will be getting to you as quickly as we can. There's only so many of us. Please, no need to push. Alright, Chorby, if you find a knife sticking in your butt, I had nothing to do with it.
Probably a skeleton.
Totally a skeleton thing. Until I haven't played this in fucking ages.
You're doing fine. Don't worry about it.
No two people are not on fire.
Blue.
Alpha blue it is! The horizon could be clear or it could be a disaster. It's so foggy out there.
Okay, they're coming. Oh lord, they're coming.
Whoa.
Okay, and they're glitching hard.
No one knows how cool we are.
That was awesome.
That was kind of awesome.
Green!
Keg! Oh, it's the big one!
Oh god!
Oh, we're all gonna die.
There's 2 big kegs! Oh, we are in the shit. Alright, where are you going? Oh, wait, where are you going?
What?
They're following me up.
Oh, they're going for Emms. I was worried someone was down here. Alright, you're clear. Take one for the team, I guess.
Me?
No, Chorby and Veryals are up with the super kegs. Or not. Okay.
It was nice knowing you guys.
Oh, no.
I will remember you. Big
I've got a
bada boom.
shotgun. We gotta disarm this guy though.
Did you boom them?
Let me hear you say wayo.
Oh, wow.
Oh god, that's fire everywhere.
I am very exploded.
Alright, well. You're bestie.
There's just something about doing an Alan Partridge style boom boom boom. Let me hear you say wayo.
You say wayo. Ah. Oh, you are.
Viryals, I'm so sorry. It gave me accommodation for killing us both.
Yeah, it gave me that too.
You have killed You've killed an
purple.
emissary pirate.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
so many
kill-
captains. Oh, fuck.
It's all you.
We believe
Good
you,
luck,
Emms. All right, first one
Well,
up
you're
deck.
captain.
Grab the Disney stick. We'll handle him.
There's so many.
Oh, and snacks as well. Just because I'm hungry.
Oh yeah, you're right. I used all of mine.
Check in.
Close enough.
All
I got
right.
a commendation.
So the horizon is not clear, but that seems to be. It seems like the brig we were keeping an eye on is just fighting skellies right now. Could be they're waiting for us to finish. Could be they're just having fun.
Oh, you guys. You guys.
And in my defense, Scotty, Emms survived.
I'm still here. Somehow.
Oh, what color are we dealing with?
Purple.
Purple!
The right purple.
Guys, I survived being in the middle of a bunch of captains. I deserve a fucking award. By myself.
Hey, your only problem is you go to bed at, like, East Coast time. For everything else, you're spot on. Good at finding shit, good at fighting shit.
Good at driving.
Yeah. If it wasn't for time zones, we'd be golden.
Yeah. Sorry, I live on the West Coast.
It's a weird way to say West Coast. It's so strange.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Fuck me, fuck you!
Oh,
Die,
they're
die,
back.
die.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong color.
Got you. Fuck you.
Alright, now here comes the big man. Do we have that Disney stick up here?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, beans. Okay, well, it's blue to start. The skellies will keep changing color. He's just fucking killing.
Why are you focused on me, sir?
Where was the thing?
Why?
Oh! Just checking the horizon, checking the horizon. Okay, we good. The Disney stick I thought was on deck at the front.
I looked for it, but I assumed someone else grabbed it because I didn't see it.
Die.
Bastard.
Oh. Bye.
And Chorby, that is the what is it called? The mermaid staff thing. The
I got
bubble.
your
mermaid
knife.
staff.
It's the,
Yeah.
AKA the Disney stick. Because it came from the Pirates of the Caribbean set.
Yep.
Oh, is
And
that why we
you know,
called it that?
Yeah.
You can use it to do the little, the Disney Channel thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we flying? Are we flying?
Oh.
Oh, he does not this. Wanker. Sucks to suck, skeletons.
Where is the bastard?
I've been getting all kinds of accommodations.
Well, I guess because if you haven't done this before, there's loads tied to
Yeah.
this. But it did used to be you had to die in every way possible to get every light to then be able to like actually set this off.
Yeah.
A new team. Oh, there you are, Wangstain. A new team starting out would still have to do it the old way, because you have to be a pirate legend to unlock the magical skull we have.
Yeah.
Alright. Hang on, what was that creaking noise?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, we're good. I'm just paranoid.
Yeah.
I heard the creaks too.
It's that same creaking sound when the ship's filling up with water. But
Yeah, I heard it.
the ship is good.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Oh,
It make that noise though. Why did it make that noise?
Why did he make the noise? The numbers!
Run! Go boom. Well, I love stealing your knives. This is really fun.
You're welcome. I'm just setting us all up for success. Okay. So, if/when we kill this guy, we're going to split into 2 teams at that point. So, Emms and Chorby, you're going to head down to the ship. Me and Veryals are going to ferry stuff to a point where we can pick it up with the grapple. Because once the light goes out, everyone on the server will know that we will be laden with treasure. So that's when we get spicy.
Yep.
There we go!
Okay.
Hey,
All right.
alright. I'm going down. Who else is coming with me?
Chorby's going with you. Veryals, grab the medallion, and let's open up that treasure.
There is a zip line, by the way, so take it down. Go faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good night, J-Post.
Good night, J-Post!
Good seeing you tonight, J-Post.
Oh.
Right, you just take that down. We'll leave the Reaper chests unless we really want to be spicy.
Oh, I hear
There's
people.
comms going on. We've got boats already here.
There is! There is!
Oh, yeah.
Open fire!
Alliance. Let's go.
No,
fire?
open fire!
No?
Do not alliance!
Ah, fuck! Yeah, they just sniped me.
Call
Shit!
it!
Yeah, they got
I
us.
don't have time to aim.
Fuck, I missed you.
It's fine.
Okay. Alright, they're on fire. If we have kegs, bring them. Can fuck them up.
They're right behind us on the shore.
Okay.
Well,
We have the kegs on the ship.
I'm on my way back.
Okay.
Cosplay Canada, you're just a coward. East Coast is Beast Coast. I'm kidding. It's really fucking
Yeah, they're
cool.
absolutely
And I miss surfing.
tucking and all.
Hunts?
No, that's alright. We prepared for this. We've got so many kegs. Fuck him up, Chorby!
Shit.
Come on.
Down. God, I didn't even
Are
have a
they-
chance to aim. I'm gonna
Alright.
switch to my sniper.
Alright, they're on deck. That's why we're getting murdered. One is on our ship, one is on their ship.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
You know what to do.
Do I?
They've stolen our chest of legends.
Oh boy.
For now. It's just the guys up on main deck. I guess they're looking to kind of troll. Well, troll and thieve.
Are we gonna go back together?
Yeah.
Right.
Just gotta grab me
Oh,
blunderbuss.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hate you. You bitch.
Alright.
Oh, he's waiting with us.
No, he's not one of them.
Oh, he's not? It's a different person?
No. Alright, you ready?
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Shotty's out.
they're,
Ready! If we can
doing
cave their
cannonballs.
shit before they steal ours.
Wait, I keep forgetting that you're fucking...
Check the ship.
Alright, he's up by the helm.
Yeah. Oh man, I should have changed my sniper.
By the helm on the deck towards you, Emms.
Yep. Ready?
Fuck, this does no damage.
Board up the ship. Virals. If you can.
I'm on it.
Shit! I think I got like one hit in.
It's alright. We're taking on water, but it's very slowly. And he can't do shit. I've tagged theirs, so they gotta start fixing their shit.
Okay.
Alright, they are bringing aboard one of the bad ones. Ah, we're fucked. They're about to hit us with the big keg.
Ah, fuck. Well,
Yeah.
it was nice knowing you guys.
It's a good time.
We should have sold our stuff before we started.
The brig is coming in.
Oh.
Yeah, but it won't be enough for us to get out.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
We
friends.
just let the girls do we just let them duke it out? Let's leave.
We can do... If we can get our shit... If we've lost it, then we've lost it, and that's okay. It happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. You did good, everybody.
Also, next time you die, you should inspect all the stuff around the doorway, because you get achievements for that. Like little phrases and stuff, like down here.
Oh, really?
Like, if I remember correctly, yeah, I think you get an achievement for inspecting the phrase at the bottom right.
Do we have any of the mod team ready to assassinate?
Why are you screaming at me? Oh, I think that's someone else.
Ah, well. It was a good run.
You're watching, didn't Oh, yeah. That's fine. Oh, well.
Now, they're both fighting over the leftovers. I'm burying in the chest of legends at very least.
Nice.
Thank you, Moose. Good job, good job. Yep, I got accommodation. Nothing to see here.
All right, we can get back over there and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sloop is also down.
Okay.
So the brig killed the sloop. Oh, I'm gonna go see if there's another stronghold keg.
Yes,
that would be delicious.
Let's try to get back over there.
Oh, sorry.
Is our
I
anchor
turned
down?
the boat on.
Yeah, it is.
Our anchor is down.
You put this in.
Yeah, I was just like, anyone coming at us being like, Alliance! Nah, they ain't shit.
Yep.
So I do have a stronghold keg. I'm gonna try and deliver it. So there's the brig.
I believe in you. Alright, where am I going?
For the damned.
So we're
heading.
trying to go. Southwest. Like pretty much directly southwest. Which I think we're
That's
facing
where
that
we're
way.
pointed.
Yeah.
We drive. We go.
We drive. We go. Alright, lower sails. Tack mid a little bit so I can see. And let's fucking boogie.
I'm facing my greatest fear in the name of revenge.
Perfect.
Sharks?
Sharks.
Yeah. My heart is beating so hard in my chest right now. You all don't even know. Please don't bite me. I've been kind to you. I've been a lover of the waves. Hopefully they didn't see
Are you
me.
swimming with a big chest or something?
With
or?
the big bada boom.
He's swimming with the
Oh, with the
stronghold
big bada
chest.
boom.
Speaking of like heart racing, yesterday I finally got all of the, well, I guess
Hey kids,
mostly
how's
got
your
all
plan?
of
Ooh.
Apparently it's great.
I got the lifeblood heart
Oh, you
achievement.
shot me before I could heal.
Hollow Knight.
Aww.
Which is
Oh,
the
my
one where you
fucking
have to like,
chest.
you have to get all those like little like lifeblood seeds and go around without getting hit. Oh, that one was hard.
Oh, the one in Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I finally did it. And I did it on my first run, and I thought I fucked it up, and then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go over there anyways to see if I can, like, have done it without getting hit, and then I land over there, and it's like, oh yeah, no, you did it. I was like, oh, yeah.
It would just be
I was,
very
like,
funny.
sweating the whole time.
Oh yeah, it'd be very funny if the sloop has been sunk, and then I sunk the brig.
And there's nothing there.
Am I going the right way?
Island wins.
I think. Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah, it's just a little bit more
southwest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a ways away, so we might not get there in time, but that's okay. You know, it's not like any of us are short of fucking cash on the Sea of Thieves, you know.
Yeah.
No, God.
And again,
Nah, they're still there. I see them.
I should have posted somebody as a lookout because those bastards got the drop on us, and we were ready to get the drop on them. A fool is
Right?
I.
Yeah.
I forget. Did Deus? Did you want to play at any point tonight? Because I'm probably gonna drop out soon. Is Deus still here? I see he's muted. Deus.
Deus, can you hear me?
I realized I was muted, and then I'm not opposed.
Okay. Because if you want, this might be a good time to swap out.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Scotty, thank you for clipping that.
One driver for another.
Yeah. Apparently Twitch is going to start doing like a little ranking scheme for like who gets the best clips per month and on a channel, and I really like that. Like competitive clipping.
I like that.
Oh yeah, we also got some. We're here, Fred.
Yeah, it's what I saw the.
All right, turn south.
All right, I have to get around this rock.
Oh, I see.
I saw the Stormhold keg coming towards us, and I was like, "There's nothing we can do."
Yep.
Even with all hands repairing and bailing, we were toast. Alliance! No, fucking kill them! Kill them!
I'm getting
Kill the
conflicting
beast.
information. I would love to, but
One of
Oh, we're
the
getting fired
teams
at
seems
from
to have
the
started winning.
Yeah, I'm placing. I'm
yep.
donating my ship, my treasures.
You said turn south?
Yes.
Completely south.
Yep.
Yeah. And it should be like directly ahead now.
Yeah, I think the brig won the fight even with my fuckery, so whether or not we can get our stuff back, I don't know, but we can have fun trying.
We can
Yeah.
we get that chest of fortune, I'm sure.
No, I got the chest of legends, not the chest of fortunes. They got the big un. I just
I'm gonna do a swap around with Deus.
Okay.
Oh, Deus, your spot is open. Your seat waits.
One sultry voice for another.
I'm so excited to make a grilled cheese.
Oh, hell yeah. Grilled cheese is where it's at.
Well, I just realised that, because I still have the remnants of a raging hangover, my blood's been pumping in my ears, and now I am thumping over here. All that poison blood coursing through my veins. I see it is the brig that won the fight. They are dead the fuck ahead. Now, they will see us, so I'm thinking we just run them over and fuck them up. Like...
Yeah. Might as well. We got nothing to lose now.
Right?
Fuck 'em up, boys.
If they make a break for it, then we'll just pick up our chest and any leftovers.
My brain is breaking because I can't hear the game sounds anymore, and I'm like, why is it so quiet?
I will say, that's been the thing that's been really hard to get used to after stream. It's like, when I'm done, I take my headphones off, I'm like, oh, it is upsettingly quiet in here.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Like, I have your stream open, I keep being, like, start hitting, like, the keys to, like, move around and change my view, and I'm like, wait, no, I can't do that anymore.
Honestly, I have done that watching other people playing, like, what, like, you get that, like, why isn't my controller working? Oh.
I'm watching a stream? Ah, dang it.
Okay. Deus, you see where they are, right? They've,
Thank you,
I'm not
Deus.
in yet.
Oh, fuck! Deus! Alright. Alright.
I'm ready for war.
Yeah, I think they're gonna just fucking make a break for it. I think they're gonna peg it before we keg
Yeah,
it.
I see him. They're in sight.
Alright. See, here's the problem is, like, I want Deus at the helm, but I also know that Deus is a force of chaos and murder when unleashed.
Unleash the Deus.
See, I'm useful only really as a driver and good company. I'm. Let's be real, my fighting skills are not great. I know my weaknesses.
All right, they're
they
going
are.
starboard.
All right.
Now.
Well, y'all have fun. I'm gonna head off.
Oh, I can't fucking see him.
Oh, it was good
Enjoy
hanging
your
out,
plunders.
Sam.
It was great.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Have
This
a
was-
lovely night, everybody.
This was a wonderful
good
session,
night,
Emms. Thank you.
It really was. Good
Alright.
night. Bye.
Now, are they making a break for it, or are they circling us? Oh, no, they're circling us. Okay, so they're currently on starboard. Why are you running? Alright, starboard guns! Ready! Grab what you need, make sure you have snacks and weapons. I know there's only, like, coconuts and shit, but, you know, grab what you can.
Yeah, snacks are a premium. There's a mermaid in the water. I'm gonna check the.
Yeah, which means that there's bound to be at least one side.
There was one keg in the water. Cheeky bastards. Oh, no, it was treasure. Okay. They're running. I can't work out their strat. I can't see which way they're facing in this fucking fog. There's no point trying to chase them in this
facing
stern
away.
chase.
They're
They're facing away. All right. Pull sails. Pull back to the
starboard side.
Yeah. Well, port side. We'll head back towards Fort of the Damned.
You want me to? Okay.
We've got some treasure buried.
In
It's
that
not
case,
much, but it's something.
Don't rotate the sails.
But I thought I'd pull them to slow us down. We'll go get the goodies.
We should be wary though, since there was the
Yeah.
singular mermaid.
So expect boarders, expect kegs. Oh shit, and the sloop's back. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, and it's called a Ford Mustang? Thanks, I fucking hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Fred, I'm not reading that pun out, and you physically can't make me. Yeah, I reckon everybody else is going for that regular skeletal fort.
So that's our next stop, right?
Fuck it, why not? We should probably hit an outpost and load up regardless of whatever happens here, but...
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll...
We actually might be able to load up here. There's plenty of stuff still on the
True
island.
that. Alright, we'll pull Baxel and roll in. Just expect boarders. If you've got traps, lay them. Mr. Deus, would you mind guarding the ship?
Not at all.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, team.
And I'll royal up anchor while all of you explore.
Give me a hand. They there already?
That's the sloop.
That's the sloop.
Oh wow.
Alright.
Well, let's get the fuck out of here, I guess. Or if you've got a
You don't really have anything.
Fucking nothing.
Yeah, and I think the cake's on the...
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, that's alright.
Oh,
They
these
can
guys,
only
these guys
make
are
as many
fucking good.
holes as are possible.
Introducing the Yar Bad Shore.
Ah, shit. There's someone on deck.
Yep, there's someone on deck.
It's the same dweebuses that we fought earlier with the same idea that we had. Because they're mad that we fucked up their day.
You know, if Sea of Thieves was about
Yeah, the unfortunate part is,
Deus would dominate the seas.
Since I spawned
It'd
in,
be a
I
real
had
Deus
literally nothing.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this might be double toast, you know? Oh, alright. Nova, thank you for the $5, you fucking terror. You know, if Sea of Thieves was about iron boats, Deus would dominate, because he'd be a real Deus Ex Machina.
Oh wow, they stole our map.
Yeah, well, the treasure's still there, but they get the map for it. It might not be a bad idea, though, to maybe roll a new boat or something. What did you get?
Yeah, no, I killed him.
Go you.
Cool. Their
Turns out
ship
having a
might
sniper
have a
underwater
little
is-
problem in a second.
Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. Well, in that
I
case,
saw that bump. It was glorious.
we shan't give up.
Oh. Their mass is down. I want to try and get to them to cause maximum damage.
So
here.
they were trying to get another mega keg at us, but the guy left it, and I picked it up.
Ship go bye-bye now. Also, we spawned at a Skelly Fort, so there's like 3 kegs here.
Yeah, no,
Let's go
our boat
harass
will
them.
be stocked very soon.
Oh, fuck. And apparently we just got a decent message in a bottle quest as well. Let's go.
Ooh, yeah, okay.
I have realised while we're doing this, I don't have any, like, aspirin or ibuprofen in the apartment. Now my head's thumping. So I'm just gonna drink more wine about it. I'm just gonna fucking hair the dog.
That'll
Is it
fix
healthy? No, but I got shit
Does it work?
to do.
Also, no.
Makes me feel like it works. If we had a crate, that would
I'm
be
stuck on a
perfect.
loading screen.
Oh.
Yeah, you're getting the long, slow ahoy.
Yeah.
So yeah, Cosplay Canada. Are you talking another round of shaking after the previous sinkhole? Because it sounds like maybe you wanna not sit and watch us and go somewhere safe.
Yeah, that sounds terrifying.
Yeah,
I don't know. I think someone's getting isekai'd.
Then we don't get to hang out with them if they get isekai'd.
Well, maybe it's not them, you know?
Oh, somebody else is getting isekai'd.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
What if someone you know was isekai'd here from a way cooler world?
Oh, that would suck so bad.
And then we find out this is the bad one, like, definitively.
Yeah.
Then I'd
No.
make friends with them in the event that they actually manage to find a way back.
Yeah. No magic system. No fucking cool ass dragons and shit.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, I got isekai'd to normal world without my shell phone.
We do have instantaneous pornography on tap in all regions. So there is that.
Yep. Yep.
You know, I'm not saying it's a necessity, but, you know, one of the few benefits. Whew. I just hate that this ship's called Ford Mustang. That is the douchiest. The
What is that the
name.
douchiest?
I just
You
hope
gave
I
her
thank
boat a
it.
car name?
This
or
is my
you just don't like,
the Ford Mustang. Fuck off,
don't
child.
like American muscle?
The least muscly of
So we can fly?
vessels. Yeah. It's a let itself go. Oh.
Oh, I hope I sank him with that last.
That would just be delicious revenge.
Do you want me to tell you the actual status?
Yeah.
Yeah?
They did not sink.
Oh man.
At least not from what I saw. But you did make them bump out of the water and cause them a fair amount of panic, as it were.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah. As a crew, our skill is not like boarding combat. We're good at disruption, but like we don't win straight gunfights, and that's fine.
We're very good at strategy.
Yeah, and the problem was I wasn't paying attention, so the strategy that we had was perfect. It happened exactly like I thought, but I didn't check. You know, the ambush was there. We were ready for them to do exactly what they did, and then didn't do it. Well, I didn't do it.
Yeah.
See, I can't blame anybody. Maybe that's why I'm not mad. It's like, y'all didn't defeat us. I defeated us.
Right, yeah, I know.
Dropped
I
the
know
anchor,
where it
and
went
then
wrong.
they came around.
Yep.
That was a keg I couldn't get, and I was denying it to future captains. Okay. I didn't manage to find any cool cannonballs or anything. So yeah, once we get the kegs on board, we're ready to go. Fuck. I don't like this. Except for there are a lot of sharks in the water, and I don't know. I might just have to set myself on fire or some shit.
I killed all the ones on this side.
In
I don't see any
protest?
No, so I spawned on the ship instead. the spicy quick travel. Right, yeah. Looks like
I think sharks actually love it when you're on fire already. I think that helps them.
Helps the
Pre-grilled
little
meat.
Yeah, little digestive systems. Oh, okay. And Nova, I will be fine. You know, it's just it's a hangover headache that was brought to the forebear by my heart pumping 1,000 miles an hour during that fucking fight. Oh, Vanderbeest, you're right. I should have cannonballed myself. That would have been way smarter. Fuck.
It's cool. We're rusty.
There is a chance you would have overshot it and then you'd have to swim all the way. Yeah. Like, oh, it turns out there's 5 sharks on that side.
The critical fail in that situation would have been very bad.
Jaws 8.5, and the half is Will's job.
So we could. Oh no. Someone's still over by Fort the Damned. I think the brig went back to fight the Mustang.
Oh, I hope.
So we could go and cause trouble over there.
We should probably get out of here.
Yeah, before the storm. Or we can pick a new flavor of mischief. Because we do have kegs.
What are these things we just picked up?
Big bada boom. Well, Lot of bada boom. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
Bada boom.
Some
I don't
consensual
think so.
kegging?
Yeah, some consensual kegging.
Putting the sensual in consensual kegging. Boom! I would need to look to see what heading we'd need for Fort of the Damned. Oh, and I'll plunk them down here. I grabbed a bunch of pineapples.
Oh, it's
Hey, sweet.
Direct east.
Directly east, roger that.
like a little south.
Yeah. East, southeast.
I'm on helm.
Roger, roger.
Gotta go around a big island.
Yeah, Wanderer's Refuge.
Oh, Vanderby says, critical fail. I shoot myself into the mouth of a megalodon. Thanks, I hate it.
Upside, you end up choking the megalodon, and you kill it by default.
Will died doing what he loved, killing megalodons. But in the bad
In the
way.
worst way possible.
I don't think those can actually hit you. I may have tried at some point.
Why? Why would you do this?
I wanted to blow it up with a keg.
It would be very funny if it could actually just, like, nom on you wholesale.
It just goes through
hang
you.
on.
It has no... It can't hurt you. It can hit your ship.
I don't want to test that theory.
I could be wrong. It maybe just clip through me every time.
Maybe you're special. Maybe that's it.
Irel's searching for the hurt box.
Yeah. I do go looking.
Where others flee. So yeah, it's east-southeast currently, and we'll be going past Reaper's Hideaway. Well, Vanderbeest, I've learned since the Penguin. I've learned. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to do another Night of Depth at some point. Oh boy. Looking forward to that! Yay! My greatest fear, yay!
Right. Now I remember. I've never been able to have a megalodon swallow me up while I was carrying a keg, but it has happened with a kraken.
Uh-oh. I'm about to drive over stuff.
Okay. Those are fine.
Are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, okay, cool. It wasn't quite a wee-woo moment.
Yeah. I was like, any of these red? Nah, they're good. Yeah, I guess a kraken would do it for sure. I don't think,
Praying for the sweet release
from what
of
I've
that.
tried, that the megalodon can interact with players, just ships, basically.
Sorry, Vanderbeest threw 200 in for praying for the sweet release of depth. God damn it. God damn it. Alright.
Flow's right. We haven't seen a Meg in a while. What's up with that?
We've seen 2 megs tonight! We haven't seen a kraken in a long time.
Yeah.
Now we're talking. Now we're flirting with danger.
Alright.
Are any events up? Yeah, there's a skull. So, from what I know, krakens can only show up if no world events are up anywhere.
Okay, it's currently the southeast is the current heading.
Southeast.
And they're
Alright, go
still
for it.
there. The guys that I kegged the shit out of, it's them. It's the brig. I guess they fought the sloop and won.
I hear someone talking here.
Yeah, a couple of kids. I'm guessing they were from Reapers?
Probably.
Did they get on board?
No.
No, they were just calling through a megaphone.
Okay. Because now there are supposedly these hang spots. I don't know where they are.
I think one's off the back of the boat.
I fought the sloop and the sloop won. Hop of the law and my treasure's gone. Oh, that's why we lost. I had the wrong blunderbuss. Nah, that's why.
Ah, of course.
Yeah, should have checked that before. That's on me. I'm so sorry.
We got a ship over there called the Trident's Hunt.
Bit of a cut. trident hunts a bit of a... Is he in there? He's got... I think they're going after the brig as well.
What's going on over here?
The galleon is, I guess, giving the brig a good sniff. Alright. Chorby, would you mind taking the helm?
Not at all. I'm on it.
Alright. Deus and... Veryals? Viryals. Fuck, I double guessed it! You could hear me pause. Chorby, just bring us close. We're kegging.
Okay.
Don't slow down, don't stop, just get us close.
You got it.
Put this in the captain's quarters for a sec. Alright. It's not the galleon. Alright, so... Alright. Turn to port, turn to starboard. You see him?
Okay. Yep, I see him.
Oh, are we going to be able to make this turn?
Oh, we're doing brig. Yeah.
Alright, handbrake turn.
Do it.
Help me with the anchor, please.
Here.
I've gone overboard.
Alright, just keep going.
Yeah, just go. If we stagger them out a little bit, it might actually be better.
Yeah, hit him a couple times. Alright. You see him, Chorby?
I'm full speed ahead.
Fuck
well,
yeah.
full speed to the brig.
Full speed to dead. Yeah, fire away. We don't give a shit. Oh,
well, I do. I'm dead. One shot blew the shit out of me.
Come the fuck on! I summoned that. Fucking summoned that. All right,
One shot, one
if
kill.
you're alive, run him over. Otherwise, I'm
Nope.
sorry. Because I was underneath you when I went off.
Did you hit him, or did someone hit you?
I got hit in the gob with this cannonball. I was in cover. I thought I was safe. I was very wrong.
Yeah, no, something blew up on our deck.
Me?
Because you're holding the stuff, right?
Yup. It's so fucking. Alright, well, just fire some cannon shots. Don't even worry about it. And we're down.
And I took him down.
Fucking we. I didn't have anything I could throw at them.
All I've heard was, that's messed up coming here.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
I just saw a GG in chat.
Hello there.
That was so funny. That was the perfect cannonball.
Fucking wee. The pineapple of violence.
There was like
Where I
3
end
different boats there, all blown up.
It was just, I was in cover waiting for us to come by, and I'm like, yeah, keep firing. There's no way you're going to hit me. And then I explode. Take out me and Chorby and all the kegs we had on the fucking middle bowl. God, they couldn't have timed that shot better. Whew. God. Headaches kicking my ass. Ooh. I'm not saying that we're going to be stopping anytime soon, but I'm going to go see if maybe I missed some aspirin or something.
Yeah, no, I really hope that you've got just anything around. God, I wish I was streaming that on my side, just because the cannonball did, like, the boat was turning, and I saw the arc of the cannonball coming directly at me while I'm holding the helm, and I'm like, yeah, nope, that's a direct hit. And then the explosion underneath me,
Yeah,
where I'm like,
I was
what?
tucked into this little space here, like, watching them. Like, I'm fine here. Spoiler, I was not fine. Scotty even fucking clipped it as summoning karma. Fucking hell.
Oh, yeah.
Love it. Okay, so if any of you all need a snack or a drink or what have you, now is a very, very good time. I'll just put myself in the chair so I don't accidentally get logged out. I am going to just quickly see if I can find some painkillers or something. Otherwise, my only other choice is hair of the fucking dog. Like, which I might do that anyway. But yeah, snack time. Snack time.
Snack time.
Snack time.
Snack time?
I've got a Dorito.
I have
If you're a fan of
Funyun.
Apple, snack time.
Very tempted to leave this snake on the grill.
Do it. It's revenge.
Revenge?
Leave a snake on their grill.
I think it's just venge. I have no
regular venge
ill will towards. Yeah.
I'm a vegetarian.
Is there something called prevenge?
Ooh.
I really like that concept, and I think it's just
Minority Report.
Prevenge. I know you're gonna do something, so I'm gonna do it first.
Yeah.
Does that mean you end it by poisoning someone's tea and then tea venge?
Prevenge.
Revenge. Burnt it.
I'll take 20. Wait, I have too much. Take this.
Oh, I have too much.
Oh no.
I
have
got
an
this.
idea. There we go.
Wait, I've just seen.
That was good.
There's someone else on our boat.
Who?
I've just seen. Yeah. Rav Gamer. Yeah,
I don't see a Rav Gamer.
I do.
Where?
Huh.
What?
They're quite literally they're on the fucking bow of the ship.
Is it putting? Cause I'm there. That's me. But
Are you? Did you just jump?
yeah, I did.
Okay, yeah. For some reason, you're showing up as a Rav Gamer 213341. It doesn't have your name. Huh?
It switched our names, I guess.
I guess. Yeah. No, your name is showing up as like as white. It's not showing up as green.
Oh man,
better
that'll be complicated later.
This is better than that skeleton glitch.
I mean, you're a skeleton on my screen, so you're glitched
Good.
every way. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm going to paste in pirate chat.
That's going to pirate chat. Oh, where is pirate chat? Can I pirate chat?
I am just realizing you might not be in pirate chat.
Oh, that pirate chat. That I'm also not in. Because there's a limit on how many people can be in a Discord thing. Yeah. Wait, who's
I'll
that?
just send this to you, Deus.
There's a ship coming in. Well, I think they're going to this other island, but
From which direction?
behind us. Yeah, they're going to that island. It's a sloop. It is unnamed, or the name is glitch.
Okay, that would
Oh, the
explain the
unnamed
reason
sloop.
why.
Yeah, yeah.
So he's a skeleton for you and is just a regular pirate, but not friendly for
Oh,
me.
that's a different unnamed sloop. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I appear differently to different people. That's how this works.
Yep, that's void play. Trick of the light, or lack thereof.
Yeah, the trick of the unlight. I'll be right back.
Me too. Have fun, Deus.
Oh God. So the stream is now just mine. Okay, I guess the stream is mine. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Deus JZ streaming on Viking Blonde's channel. So, would anyone like to hear a deep voice line? Tell me what you want to hear. Look at me, Deus. You are the streamer now. Oh no. I dropped the clams. By my estimations, Cosplay Canada is just enjoying the hell out of this. Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. A form of light between alive and not. So the light is a bacon light? Keep this going. I like where we're going. Ooh. Okay, looks like that's fixed. Okay, so I'm going to give you all some general advice. Never give up. Never surrender. And in the meantime, well... God damn it, Evil Geek. Because they look like her. The crack whore. My mother. Prepare for semi-consensual kegging. Commencing in 3, 2, 2.5, 1, 1/2, 1/3, 1/4. Sorry, usually it doesn't take this long.
1/10, 1/11. Keep going.
1/12, 1/13. Wait.
You never get there. That's the trick.
I got there. So, PSA, wow, how did that one survive? PSA for all of you who take public transit or just bike or just are a pedestrian, walk anywhere during the winter or dark months. Try and wear very light colored either very light clothing or very reflective items. Or if you know that you're going to be somewhere darkened bus stop that does not have a spotlight over you, go ahead and bring a flashlight or turn on your phone's flashlight. It's a real great indicator for people to know. It's also a pain in the ass when the bus goes ahead and passes you and you have to wait an extra 15 minutes in the cold. Get a safety vest. Yes, that is honestly, truly honestly, the life hack that has been serving me well for the past, I want to say, like, past year. Picked one up from Harbor Freight for the better part of...
Hello, hello. Sorry for the wait, friends. No joy.
No joy.
No joy. I got nothing. So I'm gonna crack some bevies in a sec. Oh, I see we found some more explosives. Yay! And somebody is parked up at that nearby fortress. Do we want to take a swing at someone else?
May as well. There's gonna be 3 explosives on the ship.
Oh, I'd love to see it. Love to see it. Because yeah,
Evil Geek, I'm glad you enjoyed the deep, soothing voice with Deus Hour.
What did I miss?
Everyone else left, and so it was just me.
So we just went to like Radio Deus.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I started taking requests.
Love it. Well, thank you for looking after everybody, Deus. I really appreciate it. I've been trying to cut back on my drinking with varying levels of success, but yesterday was just such a whirlwind, you know?
I hear that.
Oh.
I will also say that this week has been surprisingly packed for me. Because not only did I get to pet a wallaby this morning, which was completely unexpected, on Wednesday night,
yeah,
I decided to skip my workplace's like offsite sort of like party gathering at a pizza place.
Yeah.
So I could go and prepare to go see Back to the Future, the musical.
They have that?
It's a thing now, yes.
Great.
After, oh man, it feels so wrong to say it's been 40 fucking years. Right?
Who made that up?
It came out in the 1980s.
In the late 1900s.
Damn it.
During the 20th century.
It's any time. Because, like, when people say, oh man, this movie came out years ago, I'm like, that's fine, whatever. But it's when that movie is about time travel or time periods and you overtake it. You know, like,
yeah.
Back to the Future 2, set in the future time of the 2000s. Oh, beans. They're already on the move. Oh, no, it looks... Are they turning towards us? Oh, get them kegs ready! I was say, Deus, you can leave them on deck. Go blow some shit up.
I prefer they not have an easy shot.
Oh, I mean, what are the chances of that happening twice?
Never. That's never happened twice.
You're right. It'll happen
4 more
every time.
Times. 2 bells. Will makes a bad call.
Has to be a greater length of time between Back to the Future. Yeah, Fearless is right. There has been a greater length of time between when Back to the Future was made and the time Marty McFly was sent back to, and when the Back to the Future was made, and today.
All right. We're going to be on these guys real quick unless they change course, so be ready, friends.
All right, I'm back.
We're about to fuck up this sloop. So grab a keg.
What kind of bullshit did you get me into?
Look, they're coming at us, alright?
They're coming right for us. I mean, away from us. I mean,
All right, grab your kegs. We're almost on them.
Uh-oh.
I can just drop down a couple kegs.
Oh yeah, you can just do that.
Yeah.
Oh, we're literally gonna crash into him. All right, brace. Here we go.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm on the ship. Hell yes. Hell yes.
I am too.
Oh, from downtown.
No way.
All right, I'm just gonna repair us because otherwise we'll fucking die.
All right, they're sunk. That's it.
We will be. So once you come back, just help me bail. I can keep us from sinking, but I can't repair and bail.
Just keep bailing, yeah.
Well,
She's
I'm gonna have to
groaning.
leave this keg.
Oh,
It didn't actually.
Oh, she groaning.
I didn't actually use this keg. But...
I'm getting on it.
Did we fully delete them?
Yep, they're gone.
They're gone. Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna try and work out where they fucking sunk and steal all their shit.
Yep.
Are we the best?
Just watch out for the keg I left on the way to them.
All right, now we're almost repaired. Water's going down.
Veryals, I swear to catch all your holes with a round of cartoons.
Deus, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
We pissing. We pissing? We pissing.
When we're winning, we'll be
Then we're
pissing.
pissing.
When we're winning.
Oh, get knocked down! We ran them the fuck over. That was so wonderful. All right, where's their corpse?
Where was that?
Should be roughly dead ahead. Because I was
Roughly, yeah, where those
towards
mermaids were.
This. Does anyone have eyes on the birds?
I do not see any birds.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, I see them. Pull front and back. The birds are bearing northwest. So we'll come in on Baxel. You know
Still,
what?
I don't think they ever see or ever prepare for someone to just drop down out of the air directly onto their ship.
It was so good. Chorby went off first, then you were on there with enough time for them to regret. And then I just saw Veryals in the water being like, yo, what's up?
That air assault, yeah.
Yeah, I heard we were having a party here.
Hosting an intergalactic
Yeah,
terror.
I was just heading right back to them, and if the ship wasn't done, I was gonna finish it.
Gonna try and take us over there without, exploding to death. It's a good reminder that we are good at this game. It's just the people who fought us early are unfortunately way better at like ship to ship fights or boarding fights, I should say. And it's definitely worth noting that had we beaten either of the sloop or the brig, they would have made it their mission to hunt us down for the rest of the night.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright, there's Veryals' keg. Alright, and there's the good shit. Oh, good catch.
That back.
Alright, just take a turn and we'll start hoovering it up.
Yeah, drop that anchor.
Don't drop that dun-dun.
Don't drop that dun-dun-dun. For legal reasons, don't drop that dun-dun-dun.
It's an OSHA safety standard. Dropping that dun-dun-dun.
Yeah, without proper high-vis gear, do not drop that dun-dun-dun.
Clean up after that dun-dun-dun.
We don't have anything to put it in. So, did they not drop any, cash
Yeah,
treasure?
I guess they didn't have anything.
Man, they just gave up.
Oh, actually, I've got a supply crate.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay, good.
Hoover that good shit up.
What were they doing at that island?
I don't know. Just fucking about.
There's also a Disney stick on the dinghy, so if someone wants to go grab.
Oh.
Good.
Oh, and also, because Deus, you just jumped on, you should have a whatchamacallit, a chest or a voyage of luck.
I do, yes.
So maybe this is our big win of the night, you know?
Oh yeah.
I mean, winning is spending good time with friends, but you know what I mean. Winning is also winning.
I do like winning.
I can't stop winning. All right. I do
Wait,
wish
why do yellow bears keep appearing on my screen? Because we're winning.
Oh no! Petition to maroon this man.
You can just vote to lock me in the brig. That is an option.
True. Have you noticed the only person who ever gets locked in the brig is me? Like every time we play this, there is only one person who gets locked in the brig, and
Yeah.
it's me.
What is that for?
That's what the brig is for.
I think it's for open crews. It allows you to kind of like vote to kick, but without immediately kicking.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, it's a little ship moderation, because getting locked in the brig means that your only choices are to log out, or to...
The brig is for Cylons.
You cannot troll your
we've got
own
everything.
your own team anymore, you know?
Yeah. And why anyone would want to play this with an open crew, I have no idea. Like, that's just a fast track to racial
Sounds
slurs,
miserable.
but...
I've had some good experiences with open crews, but yeah, the further up the skill ladder you get, the quicker people just become hyper toxic.
Hypertoxic is my esports brand. Yes, thank you, Kraken.
You've been inflicted with hypertoxic.
Okie dokie. So, I guess we see where Deus's voyage takes us, and then we can make a plan. There is a battle for the Sea of Thieves kicking around. We know that the brig that's currently repping the guild flag is one to avoid, and we definitely deleted the Ford Mustang at least once. At least once. Oh, I'm good. I
One
got chicken.
more stab needed on the table.
I have chicken.
Yeah, do ya? Do ya?
Oh, wait a second. That's not chicken. You ate my not chicken. I can't believe you've done this. Thank you. I will
Sounds
have
like
chicken.
you.
Noom, 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 noom,
Chicken.
Chicken.
Check it out. What's it all about?
It's chicken. Still.
What's here?
Which one is it? Oh, there.
All right.
Oh, we're right next to it. Southeast.
It definitely works like that then.
Okay. Oh, it's that broken
basically
shit like right there.
Yeah.
Nice. Let us know when you want to touch your sail, Deus.
It picks the closest island to you and it's like, yep, it's right there. Yeah, trust me.
Someone could just cannon to it.
We still, have to,
Yeah.
we still have to pick up the stuff. Curse ye, Bale. Oh, that was my big achievement this week, is I finally fucking beat Bale in Elden Ring.
Hey, congrats.
Alright, drop the baxel.
How long did it take?
Once I actually got down to it, less than an hour. Like, with no
Nice,
technical
nice,
problems
nice,
to
nice.
fuck it up. And then I fought this weird Bloblian guy atop, like, the most fucked up horse. And he ruined my day. He ruined my day hard. I won, but it took a lot.
I wonder how this
Glad
co-op
you didn't
survival.
end up bailing.
I wonder how this co-op survival Elden Ring's gonna
Same.
What does that even mean?
Like, details are super sketch, but I haven't had a chance to read the press release
Pull
yet.
up the front
so.
sole. We don't need it. We're already there.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
You're good. Just
I
got
Ready on button. A fucking wee.
Should be right there. Like, pretty much where you hit this.
Harpoon marks the spot?
Nope.
No.
Not quite. That would have been too
Little-
jammy.
Little bit over here.
I'm getting good. Took me a few hours to get my feedies back, but
Right.
Hey, I found another treasure map.
woo!
They're all Merchant Alliance. Oh, this one. Ooh.
Fine, I
Onyx.
guess. Got another keg. In case we have to delete another fucking sloop.
The X is here, so pick it up.
Didn't get much.
Ooh, I'll take a bone caller. Let's fucking go.
Fireworks.
Fireworks crate.
Wait, when did we sell a storage crate?
It's still bugged like that. So if you dig one up, it says sold for some reason instead of you found
Huh. That's so weird.
it. Because you can't even sell those. I don't think there's anywhere you can sell those.
You cannot unless it's one of the ghosts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. Fred saying, make an Elden Ring about the criminal justice system. Curse you, Bale. God damn it. God damn it, Fred. I want to be mad. Oh shit, more fireworks. Huh, nice.
Ooh, I see a shiny thing.
Oh, but yeah, it will be curious to see what's going on with this because, like, you were there, you spotted it same as I did, like, Veryals, that was the Nameless King from Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
Not a shadow of fucking doubt. So does this mean this is going to be like the interconnective tissue? Like, this is going to be the control... this will be to control what... sorry, the remedy... Can I start again on that one?
First.
Like, that was linguistically me falling down the stairs 3 times in a row. Meant to
So
say
you're
is
the-
like... This is like the concept they could be trying to interconnect all of the Soulsian games into some kind of like multiverse type nonsense. And I don't hate that. Like, it would open up for a lot of weird, fucked up shit. And I like
There was
weird,
like
fucked up
a
shit.
second where you could see one of the fire keepers too.
I was
like,
like
yeah.
right. I was
So like for sure there's something there.
but it was very clearly the lands between.
Yeah. Like yeah, that was definitely the big place where you fight I forgot his name with the tiny horse.
Yeah. I also could only remember his tiny horse.
All right, I think we're good.
We
What you got
we
for
found
us?
this we go to Discovery Ridge and there's like 4 skeleton captains there.
Mm-hmm. And then another one in Cannon Cove. The Cannon Cove one is mostly like, whatchamacallit, the flower skeletons.
Oh yeah.
This one is the Bastards by Night and the Gold ones. So,
Ooh.
let's go to Discovery Ridge. Let's fucking kill some guys.
Oh, hey, that's just where we were.
Yeah.
That's where it spawned us.
Oh, nice.
Oh, 180.
All right, anchor up. Fred, you're a league of your own at this point. League of your own. It's Leonard. Yeah, that's the boss's name. It's Leonard. Not a lot of people know that.
Yeah, Leonard. Like you walk into a boss arena and then this big thing comes down and the boss bar shows up and it just says like Kevin.
Leonard.
That apparently happened in God, I can't remember not Star Wars Outlaws. Whatever the other Star Wars property is with
Star Wars Jedi?
The
Jedi Survivor?
Soul-like-ish one. Oh yeah, that's what it's called.
There's one that's quite literally like you hear boss music as you're heading through like one of the Sith bases, and there's this one guy who runs up, and his name is like Todd, the door guard, and he goes down with a single shot.
Oh, that's good.
That's some Borderlands stuff.
Fantastic.
That's really
yeah,
good.
I'm always down for that. That does feel like a classic Borderlands bit. I was just going to add the brilliant bit of... You'd think the more words in a magic sword's name, the scarier it is, but it's actually the fewer. Like, no one wants to be on the receiving end of, you know, Widow's Edge, Blade of the Millennium, or something like that. Like, no one's having a good time there, but you sure as shit don't want to face something called the Scrungler.
The Throngler.
The earliest version of that I can think of is that I've seen was actually a Kirby game.
Okay.
Kirby Superstar Ultra on the DS.
Okay.
You're
not
like,
where I thought we were going, but I'm in.
you're like, you're taking down like King Deddede's castle, and he like it even has like RPG style like portraits and dialogue showing up, and there's a Waddle, the basic like Goomba enemy of Kirby, and he's like, I'm gonna take on Kirby, I'm gonna beat him, and then you show up in the room, there's a boss bar and everything, and then you just eat him.
And DJ Coyle is right, it's not Todd, it's Rick, the door technician.
Brilliant. You know, I don't think King Dedede gets enough credit. Because, like, you know, you got Bowser, you know, Bowser's trying to sleep with Peach. Whatever their weird, like, polykill dynamic is their whole deal. But, like, you know, they do battle, Mario jumps on stuff, and usually wins the day, but nobody dies. Don't ask about the Koopa Troopers, they don't count. But, like, Kirby is an unkillable abomination. There is nothing Kirby can't eat. There's nothing that can stop him. And yet still, with nothing but a hammer and a dream, King Dedede continues to face him down.
Yeah, and then right after that, like, one of the coolest things is you face King Dedede. It's like a revenge thing, and he's got a mask on, and you're in this cage match, like, you're like literally in a boxing arena.
Oh hey, there they are. Oh hey,
you're literally in like
a boxing arena.
Yeah, the boxing arena, but it's got like an electric fence over it. And they like remixed his song, and it's like super popular.
Deus, if you turn us to
I'm
Horde
working
just a
on it.
little, we can fucking shell the shit out of these guys. This isn't even gonna be a fight. Fred said Kirby versus Majin Buu. Well, we know canonically that Kirby would eventually win. Although I wouldn't be surprised to find out that Buu was based on Kirby. And the idea of something that's cute but horrifying.
That never occurred to me, but like, there's so many similarities there actually. But which one was made first? Actually, I wonder. I know Kirby. Kirby came out in 1992, and I know every time because that's when I was born. We're the same age.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. I don't know when the manga dropped.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one more.
Yeah.
Got him.
Nice.
Oh, I guess I gotta go touch beach to spawn the next group. hear them. Where are they?
Yeah, find them, draw them to us.
So, Manjaboo, are you saying that Boo was 94, Kirby 94?
They're cousins.
They could be related. Alright, Boo is 94. Okay.
So a couple of years later, they could have definitely taken some inspiration there.
Yeah, I don't hear or see any more skeletons. There's more on the beach, obviously,
Wait.
somewhere, but
They're stuck in the rock, I assume.
Oh, okay.
ah,
We've all been there.
were you able to find meds?
No.
Or are you still stuck in a rock too?
It is subsiding, but I'm just gonna hair of the dog tonight. Tomorrow's Alan Wake, so I think like coming at it like
I think I got him.
It's possible they might be on fire. But...
Yeah, I think they're setting us on fire, right?
Yeah, there's just...
Oh, they're the dark ones that need light. I wonder if this can get them.
All right, we got the wave.
Hey,
Here we go. Hey, we're back.
All right, it's daytime. I guess that one was in the shade enough.
His name is Buckshot Buckley. Why is he just called Buckshotley?
More like butt shot.
Oh, fuck, you've done them. He literally exploded from that insult. Oh, flame him if you got him.
Or just shoot him with cannonballs.
Cannons
Can
will do
do
it.
work.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a snake. I was like, the fuck is that? Woo! Good shot. Oh yeah, okay, so according to Cosplay Canada, who is looking at the Shonen Jump wiki, Majin Buu's first appearance was 95.
Wow.
That is later than I thought it was, actually.
And yeah, like, Evil Geek's right. We all know that the Saiyans are based on, you know, Sonic. Specifically Super Sonic.
Of course.
Oh, good shooting.
Love to see it. That guy ain't gonna be in Sea of Thieves 2.
Oh, shit.
Woohoo!
One of my favorite stories about the things I name things in my game.
Yeah.
Is like I just take some references and stuff very often.
I'm shocked and surprised by this. Wait, are you telling me that you put Kirby references in your video game?
No, I would never.
Okay, because I was about to say, are we about to blow this case wide open?
There was a Kirby game that came out in March of 2018.
Yeah.
My game came out 1 month earlier than this. And the final boss of this Kirby game, spoilers, but I don't, think anyone really cares that much, but the final boss of this Kirby game is called Void Termina. And you can throw hearts at it. One of the main mechanics of that is you throw hearts at enemies and they like become allies. Like,
dude, what if Kirby knows who you are?
Which is how it works in real life.
Which is I was flipping out when I got to the final boss, and you can throw the hearts at it and do damage to it.
Fucking yo. Sorry, just C222 with hot take. Kirby references suck. I know what you're doing. Can't bait me. Can't bait me.
But the best part is this thing was called Void Termina, and I was actually gonna name one of the bosses in my game Termina after Majora's Mask setting.
Okay.
But then
two
this
bells.
thing comes out, and I'm like, I can't name it Termina anymore, so I went with Totaria, which is like a made-up version of that I made up. And
Okay.
but it's funny because if that had happened later, because now I'm just shameless, I would have just called it Termina.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, wow.
I always love
went
that story. I love that that's the birthplace of Totaria.
Yep.
Totaria's a great name.
It's such a badass name.
Yeah.
I am going to break the seal on the wine. I'm going to hair the dog it and grab some night cheese. Does anyone have any preference on what we should do? We should probably hit an outpost just to refresh and replenish.
Will, if I might make a suggestion?
Sure.
Drink shitloads of water.
Oh, I have been. Don't worry. I've not been negating the hydration. Hydrate or die straight. That's the rule.
Yes.
Your concern is valid. Your concern is very valid.
Night cheese.
Night cheese.
As far as voyages go,
In like the
is there
Night
any of the new
Springs kind of
stuff
voice. Oh, sorry, Chorby?
Is there any other new stuff to look at in the game since you've been gone?
Not since I've been. I don't know when did you last run these?
Well, I mean, it's been an entire quarter of school, so it's been months.
Because the only big one has really been the biggest dickus, right?
Hasn't shown up in a while.
I haven't seen it so far.
Yeah.
Though I did my little test to make sure Sea of Thieves would work, and it immediately spawned.
Oh, wow.
And I did the thing where I hid in the crow's nest.
Yes.
Because they can't... the NPCs cannot get you if you're in the crow's nest of the biggest dickus. But what you can do, you can hide up there until somebody else sinks the ship and then run and claim it for yourself. Because it's whoever hits the button first.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Stop the ship.
That's the funniest
Stop
way
the
to do
ship!
that.
I will
Just
say
pull up
I...
the axle.
We'll break it.
Okay.
Don't drop it!
No, I can catch up.
I believe in you. I'll give you a little advantage.
I will say I have, in Order of Souls, I'm at 97, and Merchant Alliance, I'm at 99. So, if I could get either of those to 100, they're real close.
Okay. We can...
Take Viryals to 100.
Because you're already Pirate Legend, though, right?
Yeah.
We all are, right?
Yep.
I think so, yeah.
Cool. I think it was just Sage was the only person who hadn't made it to Legend.
Yes. That I've sailed with, yeah.
I guess the only new thing they've added is that you get special little cheeky rewards for flying emissaries as well. Okay, let me get my night cheese. I get my night cheese, and then we shall make a plan.
I guess let's head to an outpost right now.
Roger, roger. Burning up.
The nearest one.
I say probably north.
There's... Port Merrick is straight north. And Plunder Outpost is straight east, almost.
We'll stick with north.
Okay. Yeah, and we're already facing it. You want sails?
Yeah. Push them to starboard side to catch wind.
Oh no!
What did you find?
What cheese have you wrought? Have you mongered?
What kind of cheese is it? I hope it's a Gouda one.
Wine key discovered!
I know. He's got that look. Smoky-eyed.
Braised cheese look.
For turret, I don't. Well, what is a pirate's favorite cheese?
Oh, that's my friend Furry.
Amarty.
Yeah.
That was good.
Camembert.
What kind of cheese does a pirate ship sails? A solid, smooth breeze.
Mmm. Hell yeah, weaving through the rocks.
You absolute dog shit piece of garbage!
Yes,
I didn't do
hello.
Second wine key has been deployed. The first one just broke.
Oh.
Good thing I'm a wine janitor. Many keys.
I'm sorry, friends. Forgive me for screaming in the background when we're supposed to be sailing the seven seas. So, immediate panic. I don't have a wine key or bottle opener. And so I'm like, oh, where is it? Oh no, tell me I don't have, tell me I have one. I do. So I'm like, oh, look at this one. The whole thing has now come off its own fucking handle.
No!
Right? Thankfully, I have a second one. So we're okay. But
You don't have headache meds, but you do have a backup wine key.
Maybe
Priorities.
this says a lot about me as a fucking person. Alright? I just needed you to know my saga right now.
Yep, you're gone the saga, yeah. Good luck. On Wine Key 2. Wine Key Junior.
Mine 2K? Mine 2Key.
Wine Key Junior is gonna ask where Dad went, and then find out that he's got to now avenge his father. And has to go on a whole quest into through the lava mountains to get back to Wine Key Senior.
You go in a Zelda dungeon, you keep opening chests, and there's just wine keys in there. Can't even open
It's
any of the
just wine.
doors.
I don't even have wine. There's not even wine in this game.
Yeah, quit whining about it.
Hello, babies.
That was close.
All right, let's put some sails up. Or anchor.
That lightning was like 2 feet from you.
Get ready to pull anchor.
Pull an anchor.
Wait. Hold it.
I save.
Oh yeah, we can wait out the storm here as well.
Yeah, perfect.
You ready?
It's gonna drop immediately, so just say when.
Drop.
Oh, like
Beauty.
a glove! Oh, there should be a... Okay, here we go. So if you want to take that treasure, I'll take the book. Because I know where to take that to get it sold. Okay. So while we're reloading and refilling, so is there anything Game Awards-wise we didn't chat about? Like, aside from Keely getting fucking destroyed by 2 Muppets?
I mean, where can I buy that tape? Ow!
Hey, that thing was worth 15. That's pretty good.
Nice.
There was that weird AI cat game. I don't even know how that made it on there.
I mean, they paid for a slot like everybody else, and so that thing actually does have a an entry on Steam, and let me tell you, it is not pleasant.
I think I've seen it. It looks fake either way.
I mean, it looks unequivocally dog shit. And I'm trying to think about how to, like, not alienate my industry friends and peeps on Facebook whilst also being very clear that, like, I'm not going to be kind about AI art and AI games.
Mm.
Like...
And you don't have to be, because it's not...
It's not real.
It's
it
not
doesn't
going
have
to go
feelings
anywhere
or-
fruitful.
Yeah.
It's also based on stolen art, so be mad about it.
The moment you apply AI to some kind of artistic medium, you're going to run into, oh, I now have no control over my artistic medium. You give up on, and all of that control is now the property of someone else's, and you cannot produce art in that format. That's just not how that works.
It's also like, you know, art is born of, like, authenticity and innovation, right? And you don't get either of those. Like, sure, you can produce things that are fucking weird, but they can only ever be, you know, remixed of, like, heavily documented, I don't know, properties and ideas. I got real mad with somebody who posted, like, a, you know, it was like a gritty reboot of, I don't know, Wizard of Oz, that was it. I got real mad at them. They were like, oh, well, you know. And I had no patience for it because, like...
Yeah.
It's not them being creative, it's them quite literally just making things worse.
Yeah. Oh, and Kaiju Chaos, what a welcome. Sorry, I'm
Not only is there the problem of the content that comes out the other end being a slurry, but that slurry also not really representing anything that is inherent to whatever place you're trying to, you know, put that. If you put it on Twitter, now you're, you know, not representing like whatever image you put in. And you know what? People really don't like it. That's the hardest part about this is you're going to have such a community nightmare having to deal with this. Because it's not a quiet minority of people who are anti-AI. Holy shit! The numbers came out that the hentai manga sites are fucking miserable about this stuff. They are so mad, and if you can't get a shill over in the porn industry,
yes,
then you can't get it over.
If porn people are like, no, fuck off.
The numbers were like 60% of us say, I don't like that. And 10% say, I do like that. And then nobody's going to bat for, I really like that. And nobody's left to go to bat for, I don't know what that is, or I've only used it once. No, everyone's been here, everyone's done this, and it's bad. People hate it.
It's just, unfortunately, like with a lot of other things, you know, there's a lot of the older generation in the games industry that don't really understand it and are just kind of fucking about with it. And that's where I'm trying not to just bite their head off immediately. But in the same breath, they gotta know. Like, someone's gotta tell them, this is fucking bad. You know? Like, maybe they don't know it, but for someone to employ AI art into their project, aside from a few edge cases, and hey, our good friend Star was definitely one of those, but aside from that, you're just saying that this exists to make money. It doesn't exist for any artistic value. Because you can't make an artistic message with AI bollocks. No
because you just you have pre-sold it by putting into the contract with AI, with generative with language generation. You're now at whatever whims that platform, you know, supports.
Yeah. And what's wild is, like, any system that's reliant on one of those won't function in a year or two when the whole thing goes under.
Yes.
Oh, I hope it's faster than that.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to bring us down a dark rabbit hole, but this is more aspirational Schadenfreude than anything else. But the amount of money it costs to run any AI system, like generative AI, that kind of thing, is astronomical. You know, that's why when OpenAI stuff started dropping, you'd only be allowed to do so many things a day. 2 bells.
Yeah.
Yep.
And everyone that has rushed to implement this into their varying systems are now spending vomitous amounts of money on server infrastructure. Like, implementing AI costs you money even when no one's using it.
Big time.
Yeah, like server farms worth. Was it Google or Microsoft was looking into the possibilities of opening a power station to offset the amount of like resources they're burning through? And eventually, this is where the wings of capitalism swing. Someone has to go into a meeting and say, oh yeah, I know I said we'd do this, that, and the other, but we've burnt through squillions of dollars and got nothing in return. You know, they've been promising this new, what do they call it, blue ocean, that AI is the next, like, iPhone. It's not. You know this, I know this. But, you know, once again, as we saw with, you know, Nufters, the Emperor has no clothes. And all the people directly involved in the decision-making process are so convinced that he is not Starkers. Yeah. And Edwin, I'm so sorry. Like, because Edwin's over in voice acting and they're having a nightmare with it.
Oh, yeah.
man.
Yeah, they're still on strike, right?
Mm-hmm. And the irony is, like, there's never been more people interested in doing, like, amateur and semi-professional voice acting than ever before. Loads of people came out of lockdown with, a decent mic and an urge to act. Oh, sorry. And Kaiju Chaos and everybody, I use the shorthand of generative AI to mean hot dog shit garbage poo-poo monster. You know, our good friend Tommy Thompson does a lot of stuff with AI in games, i.e., you know, how NPCs move and cool shit happens.
Yeah, artificial intelligence.
Yeah.
the separated field.
Right?
The other AI.
the one that was there first.
Yeah. They took over that name. Makes me upset.
Yeah.
By the way, I hit 100 on merchants when we turned in that scroll.
Woohoo!
Well, shit! Damn it! Now we're out of ideas. Virals, put it back.
Damn it!
No. So instead, now we now it narrows it down. Even now, we have to do Order of Souls.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, it gives us something fun. We know what we're doing. Oh, and Scotty was saying that it was 3 Mile Island was what Microsoft wanted to buy for 835 megawatts of power, and it's going to cost them $16 billion.
That's perfect. I mean, they should have it. Yeah, no, that's exactly what that should be used for.
Oh no, not cryptography.
Yeah, they had a hard time.
3 Mile Island of all places. That's like an Onion article.
Oh no.
It should be an Onion article. It should be something we're talking about. But like,
it's just so poetic.
The thing with crypto bollocks is that because it is a currency, yes, it's a scam. Yes, it's all a fugazi. But there was always numbers attached to it, right? You know, bitcoins are worth however many thousands of dollars. They're not really. It's somebody else's money. It's, you know, it's a cup game in extended. But there's not been an instance where AI has made cash. You can't point to an example and go, here is where the implementation of generative AI has made somebody vomitously rich. It's all speculative. You know, it's blue ocean. It's the new frontier. There's so much money to be made. No, there's money to be made in people who host servers and sell people utter bollocks. You know, we're not the people being played here. It's other tech companies. And that's what makes me laugh. Yeah, Fred, you get it. And when we kidnap the queen.
Fun. I've been getting to use a lot of AI lately. Just tons of it. Because as a librarian, I need to know how people search, and so I need to know what people use to search, how they get information. And AI is, through multiple different LLMs, a really important way for that people are getting their information. And wow, that information's bad. Oh man,
real time and wrong.
It has been so like shocking just how I can try to ask like very regular things, and just get the like. Things that are obviously wrong, but they're also so like cleanly put together that anyone could just grab that and be like, yeah, that's a fact.
The one that freaked
so
me
that is
out-
literally the job of the librarians right now as disinformation fighters.
I was either tired or hungover or both, and I was trying to like scrub a whole bunch of like Amos destruction aftermath, and I knew in my heart of hearts there are certain like cleaning products you do not mix, and I was like, all right, well, is it fine if I mix like vinegar and bleach and stuff like that? And the generative AI thing was like, yeah, sure, fucking go for it. Don't even worry about it. Oh, I'm voting for Order of Souls. Okay. Don't do that. That's fucking mustard gas or some shit.
That's mustard gas. Yep, ammonia and bleach.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? And yeah, it is interesting how it gives just straight up wrong info, like it's total fact.
Well, that one could have been targeted. I mean, the AI was obviously trying to off you. That was its goal. Like there's part of that I'm like, all right, yeah, I see how that's
nice try,
the answer that
Skynet.
was pulled.
Okay.
Yeah.
Skynet, but dumb.
Oh, damn it. You beat me to the fucking joke. I was just...
You hesitated, Deus.
I didn't hesitate. Okay, a little bit. I was just going to go like, guys, I'm going to give you some friendier. I'm working on a new project, and thankfully it's launched so well. Skynet 2.0. And it doesn't do anything. It just presents the wrong dangerous facts as reality. Everything else is just left to people's stupidity, which is apparently far more dangerous than anyone realized.
Yeah.
It's gotten me a couple of good things. I've been able to find some things off of search through LLMs that were helpful. Things that I would not have been able to get myself because of how it pulls so many sources. But that's not the LLM. That's just like it surfacing information.
Yeah.
So it's not even the generative AI that's doing the work there. It's just the normal algorithmic coding.
Like that already existed.
Yeah. I think the presentation of like being able to, as you said, pull different pieces and say, hey, here's what each of these sources say, with a short, quick explanation, is a great idea. So long as you're not presenting it as facts and saying, hey, please check this source to make sure that it's right, that this description is in fact what it says.
Well, every one of those searches does say that. Like, that it'll always have this little thing at the bottom that just, hey, we're wrong, like, all the time.
It should say that at the fucking
in
top.
like a, yeah, in like a light contrast, small print, closed course, professionals only. It's there in a way that is on every search that I've done.
But bringing it back, like in anything involving like creativity and entertainment, it's just a pox.
Yeah, yeah.
Ark of the Conclave was reminding me of one of my favorite ones, which is like large learning models in closed systems can do very good specific things. Fuck yeah. But one of my favorite stories was a system that was attempting to be able to spot cancer cells in patients faster. And it managed to find the number one cause of cancer, which was rulers. Because in all the images with cancer cells, there's a fucking measuring ruler on the whole image. Because it has no way to differentiate what is and isn't picture. All along, rulers have been killing us.
We have to stop eating the tiny rulers. We can't keep eating tiny rulers.
If we don't measure things, we can cure cancer.
For a second there, I thought you were talking about the program that was originally written to identify the number of croissants that was in a bakery. So that way people would have an updated like number, like knowing when they were going to run out of stock, how much they were selling per day, and it just so happened that, if I'm not mistaken, it was very similar to the shape of sickle cell anemia, and so they just went like, okay, apply this image processing to like this in order to identify it in different like blood tests and the likes, and they just went like, yeah, this actually works super fucking well and gives us warning signs way before we fucking needed or would have expected them.
There's a galleon fighting a skelly galleon behind us. Nothing to worry about, but yeah. Okay, so search the island for the foes and defeat the cannon. Oh,
Crescent Isle.
Crescent Isle it is.
Protectus, which is northwest of us. It's going to be our first destination.
Yo ho!
We got goods.
Oh, so for it, 2 bells was when we started playing Sea of Thieves, and I rang the bell and I was like, underway, 2 bells! And someone, I forget who, was like, actually, 2 bells is a very specific thing. And I was like, no, everything's 2 bells! Firing the cannons, 2 bells! I'm mildly confused by the conversation, 2 bells! That's where it came from.
How far apart do they have to be considered 2 bells instead of 1 bell twice?
I mean, that's a philosophical question, isn't
2
it?
bells!
When do you finish clapping?
Oh man, I've never finished clapping.
Exactly.
Well,
You never finish clapping in your life. But what I will say is
it's like the person looking for the last clap in a room.
Yep. If you apply that to a global, there'll never be...
There'll never be one.
Someone somewhere is clapping right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted the last clap.
Ideally not alone.
Oh, man.
But I did want to say just very, very quickly that our good friend Star did an incredible thing a couple years back called the Bureau of Multiversal Affairs. And they used a really interesting like animation system that was more akin to like generative AI animation, but only with the art that they made for the characters. So it was probably closer to like a blend of, the mouth moving systems from Half-Life with some physical movement elements. And they made all of that themselves. They provided all the assets, they provided the data sets, and it allowed them to make video assets like this. The video assets were made quickly because it was a community-led game. And the 3 main characters were played by the 3 devs. One was an old lady called Maud, one was a plant, and one was a dog. And so they'd give you the missions, and then depending on how things went, they'd also have updates. And they could do that, in a smart... They could do videos in a matter of hours that would have taken like a month. Like, that's cool shit, right?
Yes.
But no one wanted to pick up that project because it doesn't sell some like insane OpenAI bollocks. Yeah, Kaiju was rad as. And the thing was, Star Saint Germain started making that stuff during lockdown as a hobby. I started building these fucking Gundams. Star's over there trading this little like, self-contained simulacrum of an old lady called Maud. Alright. Should we just get underway? You told me the location and I forgot it.
It is northwest.
Northwest.
In the crow's nest, 2 bells!
2 bells!
Ow!
Yeah, Krill, we'll cope in our own ways. No. Star is a lovely person and has never made me feel stupid. But being around Star reminds me that I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, Kaiju, so I am 90-1. Yeah, so I've almost prestiged twice with Gold Hoarders. And I've done the others at least once. And Fusspot, thank you for the follow. Oh man, okay, so somebody unfollowed, and then Fusspot followed, so we're back up to 5k.
Hey! Oh yeah, you're on the 5k bubble, so you gotta, keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you don't, it'll just fall before you. If you're looking at it, it won't.
Look, it doesn't matter. We hit the 5K yesterday. If people want to leave, they can leave. That's fine.
Wait.
Yeah, that's the ceiling.
We hit 5K?
Mm-hmm. We did it last night during the Jeff Keighley Spectacular.
Well, in that case, we should probably set off a firework to celebrate.
Yay!
This one's for you, Will.
Ooh. Oh, fuck you. I should have known.
Happy 5K.
Happy 5K.
Happy 5K, Will.
Yay, it's my greatest fear in the sky. Yay. Fucking
On fire.
I invited you all here. My bloody ship.
Oh, that was perfect.
Fucking terrors.
It's made of fire.
Sky sharks, yay!
Well, while we're on the road, you want to hear some more achievement facts?
Fucking yes.
Yep.
So the directions my research have gone is looking at how achievements have fallen off the face of any recognition within whatever is called the games industry.
Keep going, Chorby.
There's just nothing there, right? They haven't posted anything about achievements since 2013. So since the entire field has been left to tend to itself, there's been fun things. Yeah, you got it. Will?
He went to go dab.
Sorry, please continue. Someone decided I had to fucking
That's
give
right.
up. Fucking.
This is actually us.
Good.
Oh, and there's another
Left turn.
dinghy.
Left turn.
Oh, there's a good dinghy as well.
Put your blinker on. Left turn.
I'm gonna ditch our bad dinghy while we're out here. My relationship with bad dinghy has ended. Now it is only good dinghy. An immortal then, I guess. Welcome back. We're back to 5K. Let's go.
Yeah! Now's the best time to follow. If you've been watching for hours, watching for days, watching for weeks, this is that moment. Yeah, I feel like I go to people's channels a lot, and I find out that I'm not following them, even though I just type in their URL.
The unfollow bug is real.
That happens to me every time. Just every
Not
time.
unfollow bug. That's such a good excuse. I should just use that.
Okay, I will admit, more than once I have used the unfollow bug as an excuse. But it has happened to me multiple times. You know.
But I don't have proof. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just really have been watching from...
It's because I get rated to someone so often, and that's usually the only way I go in there, and I just thought I was following.
I will wait until a streamer is done, and then, like, wait until, like... I'll keep the tab open until I find out, like, okay, it's, like, 8 in the afternoon, or really late at night, and then I'll hit the follow button, so that it just shows up in their feed, and maybe they don't notice, and I won't get any weird messages about it. It'll be great. I always say that right before I hit the follow button at 4 in the morning. I say, it'll be great!
And Scotty, once they start doing the leaderboards for clips, it's going to be about, like, whose clip gets watched most, you know? 2 people can clip the same thing, but who's the coolest? That's the question.
The clip meritocracy will be real.
The cliptocracy.
Oh, I'm coming for you, Chorby.
Viryals, you good? Just doing little donuts.
I'm messed up.
I messed up.
Thank you.
Okay. The Trident's hunt is back, and they're bearing down on us.
Oh.
So all hands return. We've got
Okay.
a little bit of time because they're against the wind.
You know what? That's fair.
We didn't get it.
Are they readjusting?
There we
I
go.
for it, I'm again.
Maybe. No, there's no way they're not fucking coming for us.
Okay.
No way.
In that case, I'll
Trident
try and
hunt,
get
it's
the
a bit of
emergency
a
keg.
Oh, yeah. They,
All right.
yeah, that's this way.
All right. grab gear, grab snacks, get ready to just fucking shred them.
I got a cannonball crate from the surface.
Oh, I love that for you.
Good, we got 2 now.
Oh, they're like here already.
Yeah.
You can point me in that direction. I've got a keg.
You want to drop some sails, or
They're like right in front of us.
Directly
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
You see him?
I see him.
All right. Yeah, get ready on starboard guns. Don't drop sails yet. They have to come to us right now. So they get a fucking broadside. We've got nothing to lose. They do. So just unleash when you have a mark.
Wait. Oh, they want to do Glitterbeard.
Sure.
I mean, I would like to do
They
that.
want to do Glitterbeard. That is what they are yelling.
Dude, they're Reaper sails. Oh, we're about to get fucked.
Yeah.
We're about to get fucked.
No, they're...
There is no way this lot hasn't done Glitterbeard. We got 2 on deck. I can't hear him. I don't trust him. Deus, just blow the arse out of their ship.
No, I'm standing right next to their ship, so...
Dude, blow the shit out of their ship. Dude's
I'm
running
blowing that
around
order.
doing like quick swapping and getting ready to fuck us up. Or dude, I know a setup when I see one.
Right.
Like, this guy's got the full curse. This guy's got a full setup.
Well, I'm on their ship. I have a keg. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let them know that we're not. Sorry, we're not doing Glitterbeard tonight. Sorry, we're not doing Glitterbeard tonight. Let's see how that goes down. Is he gonna stab me? Because there's 3 of them here, which means one of them's on their ship.
Oh no,
Yep.
there's not anyone on their ship. Otherwise,
Ready?
they would have stopped
Light
me.
'em up.
I currently have 2 pieces of fruit on their ship.
Like, they're not playing instruments. You know, the traditional.
Just play instruments and see if they join.
No. Let's see if they join in.
They're asking who wants to come with us. That's what they keep.
We've
They're
already
also
said
like-
no.
They're also like teenagers.
They are not joining in with our nonsense. Sorry, Deus, you are our sleeper agent now.
Yeah. I know. Just, I'm waiting out until the fruit catches fire. Sorry, I know this is a little bit awkward. Thankfully, they can't fucking hear anything.
Right.
Glitterbeard isn't like 5 hours. It's, you have to wait for maybe 20 minutes for a full day.
I've told them we're not doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're launching themselves back over. Alright. Bye, guys!
Alright.
Alright.
Ready?
Oh, so
Ready.
don't
Fire?
blow the shit out of him?
Oh no, blow the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Here we go.
Oh,
They
Yahtzee!
kicked us. They kicked us. Fuck them up, Deus.
Oh yeah, no, I already hit their keg.
Oh, we got no holes down here. We're good.
The ship is down. Alright, prepare to expect boarders. Did they say mean things?
Oh no, he was bragging. I kegged their boat.
We got yours first, mate! Okay, and if anybody jumps on board, then we get skeletons. Haha. Alright, so there's one of them in the water.
Good.
You see him?
Yeah.
I don't.
I do see.
Oh yeah, no, I do.
There's two of them. Oh, and some gems. Here's they come. I wonder if I can hit him with a cannon. That would be extremely funny. Ah, almost got him. Alright, we're a little on fire. Just a little bit. That's alright. As they jump us, we've got skeletons. Alright, here they come. No, they're just... Oh, there's the dinner bell. Ah, back in my ship's on fire.
Oh no.
Sadly, Scotty, those aren't kegs. Those are ammo crates. Alright. Oh, bad Chorb.
Aw.
And just, Deus, when you come back on board, there are bear traps at either ladder.
Yeah.
Just letting you know. Oh, you got one of them. Fuck yeah.
Someone is boarding our ship. Oh, they're at the front bow. They're coming off to.
Oh, bad Chorb.
What?
No, it's just every time I see your username is
Aw.
bad. Does he know that that doesn't hurt us? Cooked snake. Are we, how are we so flammable today?
They are dead. Oh, that first one is dead. Oh, nice.
Got him.
I think there might have been a second crew involved.
I knew there was no way they actually wanted to do Glitterbeard. They wanted us to agree to it, and then they were going to fucking shoot us in the back. They had a keg. They were ready.
Yeah, it's the reason why I let us delay a little bit, is I wanted to get onto their boat without any problems.
Yep, I had so many fun dances for them. I kept them running for a little while. It was great.
Why's my ship always on fire?
And it's on the back deck.
My
Your ship
back
is
deck's
so on fire. What kind of lacquer are you using on this thing?
What do you mean? I use like the standard 12,000% ethanol, you know? Industry standard.
Is the trap still at the top of the ladder?
Oh, yes. Sorry, let me grab those. Oh, sorry, Deus.
Too late. Oh, God.
So I can disarm. And I think they had like a book and a gem. we don't even need it. It's just for funsies. But yeah, there's been so many times we've had situations like this, and we've made the call, but like, yeah, they're probably not going to do anything. Yes, they are. Of course they are. Like, they all had curses, and they were all wearing fucking... they were all wearing, like, Reaper garb. I'm like, no.
Yeah, no, we told them to please go away, but want to do it. They had their opportunity to just leave.
It was funny that they were obviously preparing to attack us, which is why they all returned. And we were, you're on board already, and we just broadsided them. Love it. Oh, god damn it, Furret. Lacquer? I hardly know her!
There's so many of those.
Who the fuck is that? Okay, there are 2 player vessels heading towards that fort. I think they're heading towards the Fort Fortune. Alright, yeah, this will get us up to speed, up to snuff.
Where were we going again?
I think we were murdering folks, murdering skeletons here, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
This was supposed to be PvE. You made it this way.
We learned it from watching you. No, I remember a similar crew trying to bully us into, like, making an alliance. No, into turning on the PvP hourglass. And then immediately insta-killing us. And I was like, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. We did it anyway, we're immediately dead.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to give us a little bit of backstall to get in slightly closer.
I will say there is the potential that they were actually looking for Glitterbeard.
If they've been dressing like Whimsy, or if they've been like kind of fun with their pets.
Well, think about how far that we were. We actually did Glitterbeard. We had been pirates for so long.
But we did also decide we were only going to do it together as an on-stream thing, like.
True.
And we did have to get a whole server of friendos, but
through a lot of fuckery.
Yeah.
How'd you do that anyway?
Lots of restarts and lots of luck.
Yeah, luck, Briggs, and restarts. All right. Don't stop. They're coming back for revenge. Just keep going.
We can't commit at least just one small murder? Okay.
And I think they're being chased as well? Or that's their friend?
I'm gonna assume it's their friend, because if they were doing Glitterbeard, that requires how many players again?
I want to say, is it 8? Yeah, it requires 8 players.
Yeah, so I think they were asking for one more.
And now they're coming back for blood.
And we are the other galleon on the server, which means this is pretty much the whole server.
Right?
Shit. I mean, we can just jump to another server.
Do we have any kegs left?
Got the quest. I think we could take 2
no,
galleons.
because the only keg that I grabbed was from the island.
Ah.
Although there is a fort ahead of us.
Yeah.
You want to get Fort? We want to get Fort Gun spicy with it?
Yeah, with these kids, absolutely. We've got 2 kegs in the top.
Oh shit!
Oh, love it.
I put the initials of each of the boats on each of them.
Trident hunt. It's a bit of a.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, okay. The other one is a legendary guardian. Oh, fucking hell. Port side! Oh, mid-masters took a
All
hit
mid
there.
holds.
Yeah.
All mid. Bottom is fine.
But yeah, the other...
Oh my god, we sunk that like it was nothing.
Oh my.
I can't believe you've done this, Rare.
I guess you could say this was a rare occurrence.
Fuck you, mate. Okay, so it does look like the... Okay, the ship attacking the people we sank is a bit scary. They're like legendary PvP nurse. They're legendary guardian. And they are absolutely wrecking our old foe's day.
Wow.
Oh, they're all fighting together now? The Glitterbeard Alliance has fallen?
Uh-huh. I suppose
Well, we've made the Megalodon go away.
Yeah. Tell you what, park us around the back of the fort. If they come for us.
Yeah, I'm gonna need get ready on button for that.
Okay, ready on button. Do you need sails up?
Hit it now.
Yeah. Turn.
All right.
Yeah, that's good.
There we go. Sails up.
We should, yes.
God.
Keep
One of the
just a
worst
little
parts
bit of
about being a
Vexel.
functioning alcoholic is when you feel a little rough, so you have a little bit of wine and you immediately feel better. It's like, fucking body, whose side are you on? Betraying me here. Who are you? I'm trying to be good about this. Should I pull us in slightly so we have the...
Yeah, no, I'm doing that.
Oh, sorry. Let me, I don't want to... Fuck off, Meg.
I still see the Megalodon fin.
I know, Coin, I know, it's very scary. Oh shit, sea cops! I've been rumbled!
I'll find you on date on Bumble.
Alright, let me know when you want me to drop anchor and then... Obviously I'll put it back up again.
I was just gonna say we could harpoon it. Like harpoon stop. Okay, so maybe that's a little bit deeper than I want. Drop it.
Oh yeah, so talking about the Glitterbeard stuff, after we... Was it Glitterbeard or was it just the rest of that day? Where we managed to get like 3 brigs sailing in formation and we watched another ship. We watched a ship piss itself at Fort Merrick.
That was a separate day.
Was that a separate day? Okay.
Yeah, we had our 3 brigs and then we had...
I think my game just froze.
No,
no.
We need you!
Uh-oh.
Alright, are we...
You good, game? What's happening? The PlayStation
good?
menu comes up.
Hate that.
I'm just gonna close app and open it again.
Okay. Well, whatever's going on with those two, they're either out there making friends or they're out there trying not to die. I don't know which.
Good kill.
Thank you.
Nice.
It took me a few hours to get my eye back in, but fuck off, Meg. It's flitting between the Meg music and the Spanish conquistador music for me.
Oh no, that's the worst.
Oh no.
Oh my god, the Conquista Sharks. My nightmare.
The Spaniards have been genetically engineering sharks?
They never expect the Spanish Sharkquisition.
Fuck off. Fuck right off.
Thank you, Will.
It's alright. I'll knife a ghost in the back. I don't give a shit.
Honestly, it looks really fucking badass seeing it from that angle.
I ain't afraid of no ghost. Or the morality of re-killing villains. Veryals, welcome back. Welcome back. Huh. Alright, neither of the two ships has been sunk yet.
Yeah, they're just kind of looking at each other.
Oh no, wait, I take it back. Oh. Sorry, I'm getting weird graphical glitching.
Okay.
They're either fucked or not. It's very hard to tell.
Oh, I am seeing them like lean in a weird way.
There's a lot of kegs on the outside of the second floor.
Yeah, we've got one keg up here.
Knife man.
Fork knife for kids.
Fork knife for kids. For they or for them?
Oh yeah, they are leaned oddly. They might have run aground, maybe?
Maybe. If I get close enough, it looks like the sails are down, but they're not sunk. The Conquistador. No one appreciates how good our fucking duck puns are.
Got a hands. Well,
Two
got a hands it
bells.
to him. That was a pun, but in Dutch.
A really fucked up pun, but a pun in the set. It looks like they got the sails back up, maybe? Hard to tell. Pole position puns. Thank you, Scotty. God damn it. Stay still! Get my knives out of the fucking wall. I will admit, when we were doing the Fall of the Damned, it was really cool seeing Emms pulling my knives out of the wall and then using them.
Yeah.
Alright. So...
I guess we
top
have
room is
this now.
open. Moving to the bottom.
Okay. I'm trying to think who's got the best draw distance to keep an eye on them. I think it's... Is it me?
It might be.
Probably you.
Okay.
Oh, they just look like they're just sitting there for me.
It's really hard to tell at this distance. Like, maybe they've convinced these Reapers to go do Glitterbeard, which would be very weird. Like, because those peeps are like level 4 Reaper emissary, and I can't imagine them being like, yes, we shall stop our life of crime and murder to go do wholesome shit with randos we've never met. That seems great. Why didn't we think of that, you know?
But boss, why didn't we think of that?
Whatever happened to that guy? Sorry, I was just a random question, but like, he was everywhere during like, you know, the Film Academy days. It was one of the sidekicks in Hercules. I just realised, never...
Pain and Panic, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, I'm not touching that anymore. Alright, neither group is moving. Even at a breakneck pace, it would take them a while to get to us.
Which means they may be laying a trap.
Possibly, but we'll just...
I don't think they've got that in them.
They're that bright. We'll just go the long way home.
We also do have kegs.
We have a lot of kegs. It would be great if they stern chased us and we could just keg them into submission. I realised it as I was saying it, okay? I didn't mean to.
Oh, thank you, Edward. Yes, I was doing a Bobcat Goldthwait voice, and yeah, I think he is still working somewhere in there. And I guess also saying that he has worked is
one of them's coming this way now.
sometimes dubious too.
Oh shit.
Yep. All right. Okay,
Well,
which one
turn
is
the
it?
ship around.
No, it's cool. It's cool. It is. All right, it's the big Reapers. We should probably get the ship underway and start using the fort guns where possible.
All right, 2 on ship, 2 on fort.
I'll stay
What's our
forward.
Turning us in so that Viryals, you ready to shoot?
Hey, Viryals, harpoon the supply chest out of my hands. Or just me. Shit. Fuck. Oh god. Other harpoon.
Yep.
Yep, I'm gonna keep turning, so
Cool.
stay on that harpoon.
Shit. Okay, yeah, you have to.
Yeah. Time to
fuck
go.
out of here.
They're going for our sails right away.
Got one sail, yeah.
I got one of theirs. Fucking yes! I miss Fiona. Definitely got the drop shot on him. Alright, turn to starboard. They're starting to follow. Turn to starboard, get the fuck out of Dodge.
Hard to starboard. There's also one who's here on the island. Or wait, no, that's
That's
our
for us.
island. Never mind. Yeah.
Hard to starboard!
Sorry, I gotta turn. I gotta keep this left turn because I was having trouble getting to the mast, the wheel, and it was not working.
Oh, fuck sticks.
Yeah.
It's been a
Reapers
good
are out of
run.
range.
Fuck. And
I'm
you're
heading to the ship.
We'll be there as quick as
No,
we can.
yeah. They just.
Alright.
Oh, fucking long load screen. Okay, I'm on
Same.
ship.
Okay, we're watertight.
Mess up.
Shit.
They're on
I've got
deck.
one on. And I'm down. Immediately.
Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be down next to you then.
Shit, they are very good.
Oh yeah,
I'm down.
yeah. They.
You turned into their broadsides. It was so painful to watch.
No, there was no moving it. The wheel was stuck.
Ah, fuck.
I had to repair the entire wheel in order to get it done. Yeah, no, they came in. They have the whole like ball rotation down. I don't even know what balls are in this game, but
So
they were hitting us with sleep balls. They were hitting us with.
Should I just blow up our own ship?
Status effects.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, no, I spawned and they immediately got me down. It wasn't. I didn't last more than a second.
They got there so much faster than I was expecting.
Fucking way. Their logo is the logo for their ship is based on having hit like max rank in PvP mode. So unfortunately, this is the bad times. I'm going to vote to scuttle ship.
Oh yeah.
I forget what that is. Is it my crew? Yeah, vote to scuttle ship. We can at least deprive them. Vote to scuttle ship. Yes.
Yeah.
Scuttle.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's not so much that, like, they obviously play a shit ton of PvP. I can't hate it, but it's a fight we can't win now.
Oh, yeah, I'm lying about the Scuttle. Provided that we're not already sunk.
No, we only have one out of the 4 of us as vote to Scuttle.
Sorry, I could not find the option in the menus anymore.
Oh, it's under My Crew. Oh, there's Scuttle to New Sea?
Here we go.
That's new.
Yeah.
Oh.
Should we do that?
Yeah.
I don't see it on my menu.
Yeah. Oh, it's at the bottom.
Oh, it's at the very bottom.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's what I was suggesting earlier once we saw them on our way.
The crew has chosen to change seas. That's okay.
That's a cool button. I love that button.
Yeah. Did we do it? Are we in a new Sea of Thieves?
Could you just do that now until you get on the same server to do the Glitterbeard thing?
I wonder. I mean, Veryals, if you haven't done Glitterbeard, we could try and do another round of it, you know, because Christmas is coming, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I need to do that.
Is the season.
The seas. So.
Yeah, if you need folks for a Glitterbeard, let me know. I'm open right now. It's winter break.
oh shit, yeah. Forgot you.
We're on to Sea of Rogues now. It's different.
Sea of Dastards.
Yo, and speaking of Game Awards stuff, did any of you see the Sonic Forces but Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Because that made me laugh so much.
What?
So it's like a Game of Thrones game, but you kind of create your own special new character and you hang out with Jon Snow and you do a whole bunch of weird shit.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that's great.
My OC's
That
friends
always
with all
works.
the
That's
main
never not
characters.
worked.
Yeah. And it has exactly
And,
the same... Oh. Were we just
That was the best
at-
part of Sonic Forces. Sonic Forces ruled. Because I got to hang out with my best friend Sonic.
Yeah.
And that's what you buy it for. Sorry, apologies for interrupting.
Uh-huh.
It looks like we're still on the same server.
What? Wait.
Yeah, that's what we switched to.
We switched to the same.
Because we were just at Imperial Crown Fortress.
Yeah.
And there's the level 5 Reaper next to it.
Then vote to scuttle to another sea.
Yeah, do it again. Maybe it didn't work because our ship actually sank at the
Oh,
same time.
yeah. Okay, vote to scuttle to a new sea.
Alright, there we go.
Everything's exploding!
Is the new sea happening? Is this the new sea?
We got to D even.
What do we do?
Do we mermaid
I
to
think
the
it'll
new
fade
sea?
to our ship is sunk.
Oh, okay.
I think so, at least.
Yeah.
Ah.
There it goes.
Well, that just feels bad. And it's also my fucking nightmare. But I have my hurdy-gurdy underwater! Let's go!
Chorby, what was that achievement story you were doing earlier?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Before, you were getting into the
So,
good shit and we got
one-
attacked.
Yep.
One of the coolest things that I've found in researching these achievements is just how helpful they are to identify what games are. You can really tell what a game is by its achievements.
Okay.
And it's to such a like clean and clear degree that you can understand what a game is by it. You can, it has a genomic quality is what I've seen by research. Other people have been like, yeah, you can just kind of put the DNA of a game together through whatever it rewards, whatever tasks it identifies and rewards you for doing. And because of this genomic quality, you can then also relate all of the achievements between games to each other.
Okay.
To identify each other's games too. And so the coolest part of the research I did, and this was just the funnest little magician's trick, was I took the entire database of Steam achievements, every Steam achievement that didn't get cut.
Yeah.
All of those, I took the very first word out of every single one of them. And identified through an algorithm what all of those were, what the most common ones were. And it gave me a picture of the DNA of all of Steam. I was able to figure out what the top 150 verbs were across the entire platform, just through their first word, because 90% of them, 95% of them, I don't know how many, almost overwhelmingly, the first word of an achievement is the verb, the task.
Okay.
Which is collect, kill, burn, slay, all of those kinds of action verbs are going to be the first thing that pops up in those achievement descriptions. And that's good. That's
Okay.
good quality, and I think that's something that I would want to inspire to tell people like, hey, don't overthink how to describe an achievement. You don't have to make them fancy. Just tell a player to do something, and you can tell a story through that.
Okay.
And so I found out the top 150 achievement verbs, and from there, I was able to cross-reference it to all of retro achievements to find out just how different those achievement sets could be and what they identify between one another. Tons of similarities. Collect on both platforms is number one. Collect is number one by a much smaller margin on retro achievements. But everything's about collect, and then the top 5 are, like kill and beat, beating multiple things, completing multiple things.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's complete is the number 1 because it's tasks. Collect is like number 5 or 6 on most of them. All of this comes together to piece a really nice puzzle that shows what verbs were important in the retro industry on retro achievements. That's the number 1 difference, is that they will use words like clear way more often, like a lot more often. It's I think their top 5 or something. And clear comes from the arcades.
Yeah.
That's verbiage that you'd only get because they're doing arcade games. So you're clearing levels more often than you would on Steam. All of that stuff, it paints such a cool picture of like what this platform can be, and I really want to do that with the Xbox and PlayStation achievement lists. If I ever got my hands on those, I think it'd be such a cool picture.
Oh, because with the PlayStation, you have kind of like the stacking effect, right? Like you have lots of little achievements. They come together to form a larger achievement that ultimately works towards a platinum achievement, right? You're aiming for that special trophy.
Yep.
Oh, that's fascinating.
And then, that was one of the coolest things that we found. From there, we started to do like this DNA type analysis to individual games, and I wanted to figure out if there was any reason at all that you would want to figure out what like all of the achievements in a game are and what they say about that game. And so for a case study, I took one of your favorite subgenres and one of your favorite industry subgenres, and just used that, a very small use case, as, hey, do all of these have consistent DNA? And so I grabbed all of the Souls-like games from 2004 to 2024 to 2017.
Okay.
Which was a list of about 50 games.
Okay.
And I've got the numbers that say that there is a slight margin that you can say there's a positive correlation between how they identify what achievements are cool inside of that space. Because I had to make a new metric for this. The new metric is what is the ratio of verbs across all of your achievements? Like, what is the number of unique tasks you're asking the player to do?
Okay.
You know, because games will have a lot of tasks you can do. You can go collect stuff, you can farm stuff, you can, eat stuff. Souls-likes don't have that, though. Souls-likes have a very specific identity, a very specific verb that they want you to constantly be doing. And
it's kill.
All of these Souls-like games, it's kill. It is, and because of that, it's super helpful. So I wanted to know, like, all right, if a game gets more ornate with its achievements, do players like that? Is that a thing that has any interaction or any play on the long tail of the sales of the game, the reviews of the game over time, or does it have anything to do with how much they complete these objectives? Do they not complete the beat objectives, less often or more often than others? Turns out,
what did you
Elden
find?
Ring? Elden Ring, holy shit! For a game that's hard as balls, everyone's achieved in that game. Their numbers are crazy.
So, like,
they have an average of
rate,
40% of all of their achievements have been completed by their player base.
And I think
games like Skyrim are like 20.
It goes back to that thing I was talking about earlier of, like, people play through it and then they're like, I need more. Like, I'll be honest, if they hadn't announced more Elden Ring to play, I was considering New Game Plus in Elden Ring so I could do achievement clearing,
Yep. And so many people have. It's just the engagement on that game is nuts. It is in a league of its own. But that's also pretty consistent across all the Souls-likes. They're pretty well achieved. Compared to, and I want to do more to be able to say, like, compared to other genres, because this is where the cool part comes in.
Because all I was going to ask on that one is that also the same for Souls-like titles? So like Lunacid, for example.
So what I've got between the set of 50 games, and I was kind of specifically trying to keep it as Souls-like cloney as possible. I don't think Lunacid made my list, which is I don't think the list was ever complete, but I did get enough out of the 50 games to be able to say things like, hey, the less verbs inside of your achievement set for Souls-like games, the better. Because gamers are not all that interested, or at least this isn't literally what that means, but like, the games that have less things in their achievement list are just more successful. And the hardest part of this data was like seeing Star Wars, what's it called? We were just talking about it. Star Wars Jedi.
Yeah.
Both of those games. Because the Star Wars Jedi games, the first one is rated extremely well, has done really well.
Yeah.
The PC port for number 2 has been awful. Just does not work very well.
Okay.
But the second game is just way more complex and has a lot of options. It has one of the achievements inside of Star Wars Jedi. What's the new one called? Survive.
The new one is Outlaws, right?
No, not Outlaws. Outlaws is a different. It's not a Souls-like.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
The one before that, whatever. I cannot remember.
I thought it was like Survivor or something.
There's the one with the mullet and the one without the mullet.
The second one has one of the only... there's 2 times on all of Steam that anyone has used the verb drop kick. And they've got an achievement that says you can drop kick a guy in Star Wars Jedi. This is obviously a great game. There's no doubt about it in my mind.
Oh, not at all.
And so seeing it as like, oh, you could do twice as many things in this achievement set in the first game as you would expect in a sequel to a big AAA franchise. And seeing their numbers just going way down is just like, yeah, I mean, it's hard to get out of that curse. On the flip side, because of these numbers, we did find the perfect Souls-like game. They've already made it.
Okay.
Thankfully, it's already done. There's a game with 19 achievements in it, a perfectly normal number, and they all have exactly one verb. It's beat. So when you make the word map for this whole thing, this whole set, this whole game, their identity is just one thing: beat.
Beat this
and
guy.
It's like
beat
in
that
all
guy.
caps. Yeah, beat. All just every guy that you can in this game, you just beat, and then it's not even kill or defeat. It's just the word beat.
Beat this guy.
And he beat him. So turns out, that game actually reviewed pretty well. and its long tail's been pretty good. There's been no misunderstanding of expectations on what happens inside of this game. You get it. It's a cool game too. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. It's a side-scrolling Souls-like with Prince of Persia, original Prince of Persia graphics.
Oh.
So it's all like rotoscoped. The entire game has like this rotoscoped type quality to it.
Fuck, that's
And
gonna...
apparently you just beat people in it.
You just beat...
It's called like Get Out. I would have to pull up my own research, I guess.
No, and all this is... Now, the bit where it gets interesting for myself is when you start to combine this with like what we know shamanistically about user behavior. Like,
you
know, we know that if a game has a bad PC port, like, people are less likely to invest time in achievements because there's this perception that if game buggy, Chivo's no work. So it's kind of like saying to the user that, like, you know what, don't worry about it, it's probably not going to function.
That's totally part of how, the second Star Wars Jedi game, that's what those numbers really indicate, because the achievement percentage does go really far down.
Yeah. Now, on game...
And it's hard to tell if that's because of the bugs, or if that's because people are, they have lost trust in the game.
Yeah. Now, where that applies in terms of, like, the other platforms where it's more stable is where it gets interesting. I am so sorry. I've desperately got to pee. This is what I fucking signed up for. So I'll be back in 2 seconds, all right? This is the good shit.
This is the good shit.
You know what? Me too. I'll be right back.
Good luck.
As opposed to the bad shit. We've been in the bad shit the entire time.
Let me go find what the name of this game is, because I want to give the Steam link into chat and get people to look at this game, because it is really like, I saw it, I'm like, oh damn, that's a really cool, nobody knows about this kind of game, Souls-like. This is a really hidden gem. Where is my stuff? Not the data collection. Let's start with the drive. Yeah, being able to use achievements to like divine what is important to a subgenre. I really want to do this practice on more games and more subgenres to see if we can, glean anything about how dynamic achievements are as a platform for communication, just as an art form.
I mean,
my goal in all of this, the pie in the sky goal is, I just want people to get hired to make achievements. I want this to be a thing that people can, that there's fruit to be seen here.
Yeah, like achievement
I
writing.
really think it's valuable.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, as you've just proven with your study, is that you can figure out what type of game just simply by looking at the first word of each achievement.
Yep.
And that says a goddamn huge amount. Like, that's an untapped market as far as I know in terms of just how to classify a game by achievements alone.
All right, I found it. It is the game Driven Out 2019. Let me pull a link up for it.
Please do. I'm actually quite curious to see it.
And I will give I'll give Will the picture of an actual picture from my thing. I'm gonna send this to you guys too. I've already sent it to Virals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just because what it looks in the thing is very funny. I'm very sure he'll show it on stream. Wow, that is not what I meant to post.
That is a
I'm
heinous
so
mistake.
sorry, chat. Don't.
Oh God.
Click
That
as
was,
your own
thank you.
peril.
Bless your heart. Okay, there's the link to Driven Out. Beautiful game. Has a really cool style to it. I got into the thing. And Viking Blood, I have put into your DMs the actual straight up picture from my professional collegiate data analysis report.
Okay. And so, what was this? Driven Out. You'll want to get the biggest dickus.
Yeah, I see it.
Sorry, that was not the segue I think anyone was looking for. All right, where is it?
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead.
Yeah, like directly we're looking at it.
No one has it.
It's pretty far. Yeah, but
no one has it. It's ours. We're taking it.
Oh.
So what was that Driven Out
Have any
title you listed?
What was that?
Perfect Souls like.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll have to
so
get that.
Ideally, in ideal circumstances, by how our kind of metrics have shuffled out, the best Souls-like game is going to have less variance in its achievement set, and it's going to have just a very specific drive to those achievements. So, what if a game just had one single task in its entire achievement set? Wouldn't that be the most successful Souls-like? And we found out, kinda, yeah, actually. Driven Out's really good, and people really like it.
Deus, you have the helm.
It's got a good long tail, too, and I think that's because people just go, yeah, I'll go platinum this game. The stakes are so low, I just beat people. That's what I already do in the game. I haven't found all of their little, like, side bosses yet, so I'll go fight and beat them, too. It's a great
everyone.
You're making a Souls-like.
And sorry to interrupt. Cosplay Canada, try and get some sleep, friend. Good luck. That's fascinating.
Good night,
But
Cosplay Canada.
Oh, Canada.
We're gonna hit this rock.
Sorry, I clicked away for just a moment.
I
alright.
didn't even. It like appeared. All right.
Look
at the license of that rock.
Oh, fuck you. Not you, sorry. Mad at that physics.
I mean, you can try, but you'd have to take me out to dinner.
Requires a discussion first. And yes, when you get 3 sheets of the wind in a galleon now, oh boy.
So it looked
hell
like
yeah.
you were gonna miss that rock, but like, it was like an iceberg underneath the water. There was like a huge rock sticking out. They did not come up above the water.
And once we're past this next big spiky rock, then we can start heading in its direct direction, because the wind will be in our favor.
Yeah, we're going to want to just almost much more north, and we've got, I can see to our north a Reaper Grade 2 that's also heading in that direction.
They want it, huh?
Ooh, Slifter's asking if I've seen anything interesting comparing games with no achievements versus games with at least one achievement.
Because does a game with no achievements, like, does that even register
Game with no achievements is not going to register in my data set because there's no achievements. And so I don't... I can go look specifically at the big list of Steam games. Just like, all right, here's all 55,000 Steam games. And I could see, like, all right, here's the ones with no achievements, here's the ones with one. But I just... there wouldn't be any data to actually take from that. Other than your normal average Steam statistics.
Yeah.
But that... I don't...
Well, I mean, it would be an interesting thing for the framing, at least when you got to genre. So, like, if there are 50 roguelike... Sorry, you got 50 roguelikes in your set, all of which have Chivos. If there are 60, if 10 of those don't have achievements, comparing what little, like, data we have on, like, figures and sales and whatnot, could be really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. That was the other side of the Souls-like data set. Was the more achievements that a Souls-like game had, the better. So not only do they not want diversity, but they do want more. They like more. More is good.
So if you have
So-
beat 100
Yeah.
guys, that'd be the,
If there's
the
50 of them.
epitome.
Yeah.
So many guys.
Settle north.
I mean, and that's
Would love to see how
basically
that
what
would
like,
roguelikes.
that's basically what like the main Souls, like from soft games are. They're all just beat this guy, and they're all hidden for some reason. They're all hidden achievements. They don't want you to know in the game.
But that's also especially why I use Souls-like games specifically,
Yeah.
because they have they have such a homogenous set of things that you do. And alternatively, if I did like immersive sims, I'd probably get some weird stuff.
Don't do immersive sims, because what isn't an immersive sim is an argument into itself. Also, we just gotta
instead
follow.
do roguelikes.
Sorry to interrupt, but we just gotta follow from Comfort Penguin. That's a great name.
Yeah, just do roguelikes. Nobody disputes that.
Fuck it.
Yeah, yeah.
I love
easily.
it when people are like, actually it's a roguelite, because it tells me I'm fair game to rip the piss out of this person. Like, they're exactly the kind of person I can infuriate well.
One of
Roll
the other
the
people
sales
in my
to half.
class, we sales
Sorry?
to half.
Roll the sales to half.
Uh,
that Reaper is heading directly for the biggest dickus, and I think we can trick it into half the.
Doing half the work for us. Alright, sounds good to me.
We'll still be close behind, but just you can see it on the horizon now.
They are possibly adjusting course to us. Maybe. I can't tell their angle. It's the Sigma's Refuge. Fuck's sake.
Oh boy, they have to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is exactly why we're going to have them go biggest dicket, which they're
Yeah.
about to fucking meet directly head on.
Oh, and there's another brig in play as well.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll just let them fight it out.
Let them fight.
And then we'll just come in and win.
I can't stop winning!
Ooh, hey. I see a shiny in the water.
What is
right
it?
next to a fucking outpost. I'm going to assume it's something valuable. Kind of.
Woohoo!
It's a tea crate.
Actually grab the ground there.
Okay, so right now, yeah, 2 vessels are fighting the biggest dickus already. I don't know who the other one is.
You know what, I'll just go sell this right here while we're here.
Because there's one, and there's the other. Oh, so, okay, looks like Sigma's Refuge is going in first, and the other one is the Jackdaw, which is fucking booking it away. Alright. What if we just focus on murdering Sigma's Refuge? And Alright, has everyone got food, cannonballs?
I fell off the ship.
We have no Deus.
Oh,
And also
fucking
no
virals!
No, it's alright, I'm good. I'll be there in a second.
Deus is like, I threw up. Virals is off on like a fucking excursion.
I was making money.
Yeah,
Make
300
money,
coins.
Even more money.
It is
Alright. Where the fuck are they? Right behind it. Because, yeah, if we can trap them between... That'll be pretty successful. The other thing we do is we run up to it and we bum rush the deck. Wait for them to do the hard work.
Just hang out in the crow's nest and take the fucking ship.
Yeah. You want to go be really silly buggers? Because I kind of do. Let's do it.
Well, I mean, when
We crash into the
us,
so we crash into the
continue
biggest
on.
dickus, and we jump out with everyone. Because we only need 3 of us to be able to vote it in, right?
I think it's all of us.
All right. Well,
'Cause I remember having that. And
okay.
then
Well,
accidentally.
starboard guns ready.
Because if any of us, if too many of us die and then our
Oh.
ship's gone, it's gone.
Oh, they just got hit. Brilliant. All right, change plan. Port side guns.
Port? Okay. Are you sure we shouldn't take him out? Well,
Fire at anything that's not us. Where's that fucking brig? All right, yeah, brig's coming up on side. Fuck them up.
wait. They're saying they're trying not. I don't give a shit.
They're Reapers! How many times are we gonna fall for this?
Oh, still another guy in port.
Another ship on port? Oh yeah, there's the other fucking cowards. They were gonna do what we were gonna do.
How dare they?
They took our idea. Alright. Starboard guns, be ready.
Sorry, man.
We're against the wind at the moment.
Come on. Tell me that was the right distance.
Good shots though.
Just short.
Sorry, we're against the wind, so there's not a lot we can do.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just unleashed skeletons on them and jumped away.
They're so fucking. I clipped their main mast while they're on fire. I know we hit them.
And now they're up against the burning blade.
Right? It is going to be a mad dash when the burning blade goes down, though. So prepare yourselves, friends.
Gotta try to get a mermaid.
Yeah, start swimming away from the ship.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, this is going to be spicy. All right, starboard guns ready. I'm trying to keep us away from that moor, but we might be in trouble.
Yeah.
The Reapers are nearly fucked. All right. Starboard guns! Loose! I think we're about to run the Reapers over. Poor bastards.
Yep.
Just kidding. Oh man, they got shit tons of treasure and all. Alright.
Island fire.
Oh. Oh, how did they recover from that? Fucking Reapers. Sprachen Sie Deutsch?
Spreken Nederlands. Slaked Nederlands.
Alright. Everybody's fighting for this. We need to get all 3 of us on this fucking boat. We're gonna ram the biggest dickus. That's the only way we come away winning. So, be ready on harpoons. Don't worry about the ship. Fill your pockets. If you've got meat, eat it now. Those Reapers are getting fuckered. If you can adjust sails to the other side, that would be lovely, but only if you got time.
Yep.
Can do.
Viryals is cooking a plan.
Okay, I can't miss this shot.
Doesn't matter. Oh, the Reapers are down. So it's just the other vessel we got to worry about now.
Okay.
Oh, that biggest stick is. Oh, I thought it.
Low in the water. I'm bringing us as hard to port as I can.
I'm bailing.
Thank you. But when I say run, we run for it. If it sets us on fire, fuck it, doesn't matter.
Oh fuck. Today. I'm gonna go to confirm.
I'm thinking. Is that low?
That's pretty fucking low.
Right.
They're still moving.
Keep firing.
We're jumping on.
I'm almost there. The other ship is asking if they're okay taking the shipworthy accommodation.
Go, go,
Hit
go!
vote. Preparing the burning blade. God damn it.
Go!
I'm on here.
Alright, stab that dagger, Deus.
Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. God damn it. They got on the fucking ship.
Was it the other peeps?
Yeah, it is.
Alright, now it's a fight. Oh, they got it before us! Bastards!
Damn.
Oh, I couldn't get you back, mate. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
They already got it.
Yeah, I don't know what we can do.
Probably get back on our ship at least. Still fine.
Come on, super treasure. Is there anything good down here? Oh, there's the... You know the one you get from doing vaults?
Uh-huh.
Take it.
I'm trying. Fuck 'em.
Damn.
So I think it was the Reapers that we sank. I think they did what I was planning to do, because the guy down there is a Reaper PvP skeleton.
How are they all on?
I don't rightly know. Oh. Oh, Verdant, I see what you're trying to do. No two people are not on fire. Oh, darn it, I was going to come down and bail. I'm too spicy for this. I'm sorry, friends. We had a good plan. They had the same plan.
Yeah.
Yep.
Work the bucket.
They back cap the point.
Small. Why is it playing there?
Because they're within range.
Oh, yeah. Deus, you after some vengeance.
I'm gonna see if I can dish out just a little bit of points.
It's a little bit of revenge.
Well, I've tossed a bone color on them. That's as good as I'm gonna get.
I tell you, ready on anchor.
Okay.
Ready on anchor.
Tell you what, hit it now.
Then you want to back up?
No, bring up the sails.
Okay.
Maybe they come for us, maybe they don't, but this is a fortress. And what's on fortresses?
My favorite thing. Nick's children. That
children of
sounded
Nick.
way too wrong.
Did come out a little weird, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Had real I love kids vibe.
Yeah, no.
They're trying to range us. They ain't that good.
Sails down?
No, just leave it a second.
Oh yeah, they just
Wait. Oh god, damn it. We don't have a fucking dinghy. There's one dinghy that's in here and it's in the wrong position.
ooh.
Because you know the plan that's been successful in the past.
Yeah. It's almost impossible to spot a dinghy.
There's no radar. There's no trip. It's just dinghy shows up, dinghy go boom.
Alright, I can pop that keg up in the nest.
Ooh, someone's coming in the water.
Ah, fuck sticks.
How far away and from which direction?
Coming up currently port, maybe starboard.
It might have gone under. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, they're right on the fucking ladder edge.
I'm not having a... we are not having a good time with this. Chorby's making underwater friends. I can't see shit from up here.
Is he still down there?
Yeah, they're still down there. They killed me.
Yeah, I shot him in the face.
I got him.
Good kill. Nicely done.
Nice. Well, they also know what we're up to.
DJ Coyle, that's much worse. Oh, God. It's always that worry that when online games like this get to a certain point, that the only people playing are the sweatiest. And we're not quite... I mean, okay, we've been off for a few weeks. In that last fight...
Time,
oh, go for it.
I was just going to say, at the same time, we've also caused enough chaos on our own.
Oh yeah.
We're not innocent. We are not sweet baby angels. I'm sorry to be the one to inform you all of this.
Is this sloop coming at us right now?
Is it?
It looks like it.
I'll punch down.
Oh, they're directly coming at us. Okay.
Direction?
Like from behind us.
Alright, I'm just gonna disconnect the harpoon, swing it around. Alright. Yeah, I fucking see them. They'll be within broad range in a sec. It'll be starboard. Starboard guns ready.
Oh, I have a bunch of things on board. The gunpowder barrels are on board.
Ah, beans. It's a tuck ship.
They're on the prow, so just
alright.
Stab them, I guess.
I'm just gonna swim out to them with the
Just
cake.
give him some little treaties.
Yeah. Some spicy rum, as it were. Oh, they're quick at navigation. There's two of them. One right off the bow.
They're jumping off
into the water.
Yeah, they tucking. Oh, how did I miss with that?
There's skeletons on their ship now.
Oh, I got it. Nice. I was worried I'd missed with the skellies.
They are coming on starboard side. Or at least they're sitting right...
Why did the mermaids have to attack?
And then, the Mermaid Nation.
They're going underneath? Fuck.
I mean, the mermaids will eat them too.
You'd think so.
You'd hope so.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Alright, we felt
Or
that
at
in the
least
act.
at least I think I killed them.
And we're not taking on any
Cool.
water. Love to see it. Alright.
Yeah.
I think I took... Yeah, no, I took them out with that one. Hell yeah.
Sorry, it's just me on board. I'm trying to get the spin right, but it's not going.
And I'm finally out of bullets. Shit.
They're gonna go for a cheeky board.
Yeah.
Where are our cannons on?
Possibly.
What's up?
No, just one stayed On the ship.
Oh, we have maybe another ship? Okay, the other ship is flying the rainbow flag. They might fuck us up, but who knows? We got our own problems.
I'm fine with getting killed by someone who has the rainbow flag.
Yeah.
I honestly prefer it.
Alright, I see them in the water to our starboard. I don't know if I've got enough bullets to make this count, but... What? That shot was on point. I'll do my best. They're trying to sneak aboard. It's just me. I'm doing my best. The rainbow ship is not attacking us right now.
That's good.
I don't.
Do you have any sight lines on the Tuck ship?
No, I'm trying to check both of the ladders. They're currently underneath my ship. Gumper says, I'm getting this
one
galleon.
boarding on the port side.
Good luck, Gumper. You know we can read, right? Gumper. You know we can read, right? He literally wrote, I'm getting this galleon.
I don't know how to read.
Let's look at the pictures.
I never learned.
Oh, nice to meet you, Jared. You're 19, right?
Yeah. I'm Jared and I'm 19. Never learned
how to read.
Happy birthday.
Gumper is currently getting eaten to shit underneath. So
Love
feel
that.
free to fuck with him at your heart's content. Oh, I got him! With a fucking knife! Oh, I'd love to see it.
Ooh,
Love
just
to
found a bone
see it.
color, and here's another kick.
Hey, a shark got me.
Thanks, I hate it. Where did their tuck ship go?
I think it went away.
Maybe
Either
it
that,
went-
or it's parked on the other side of the island.
There's Bodie McBoatface, but that's not
I feel like we've run into this person before, but also that might just be a common
ship
name.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, now this rainbow ship is shooting on us.
No, it's the skeletal
purple
ship is
one.
firing on us.
Oh, it's a skeleton ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and thank you, Penguin. It was a good throw. And we can help. We can fire on the skellies.
Come here, you skelly fucks. Oh, what's that? You're turning away from me? You scared?
Oh god, are they gonna
Oh, beans.
Yeah, they're gonna ram.
Do you mind?
Oh my god.
Jesus! We do not consent!
On the right side, rake them.
They're too close?
Too close.
Oh yeah, wait, scat shot. Wait a second.
I don't have. Wait, what? Oh, I do. That might be too far now.
Yeah, enjoy that. There's a keg in the water.
Sorry,
Someone
there's a
has-
keg in the water. That's where I died there.
Okay.
I could not
There's
get
a
onto
keg
there.
on deck. And where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Cool. I'll go grab it. Oh, we're putting those beneath the
Okay, what's with
firing
all these
line.
mermaids?
Oh, we are taking on a large amount of water.
Okay. That was the wrong time to tell me as I was jumping.
No, it's alright, it's alright.
Drop
Alright, I'm
some
back
of the
on
sails
board.
and get us the fuck out of here. I'm pretty sure we've got most of the kegs. As we repair the ship and bail. Oh, great. There are now sharks in the water.
What's fighting us? All things are fighting us.
All things.
Dear Tiny Sloop, sink this galleon. And
We'll
just
help.
the guy looks at me in the face and types, I'm getting this galleon. Fuck you are, mate. Don't you know who I am?
I made a calculated risk.
Boy,
man.
am I bad a man. Really?
I think I see biggest stickers. Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah, that's
Sorry.
biggest dickus on the other side.
Yep. So we are turning the fuck around and getting the fuck out of here. I don't give a shit that we've just sunk that scale. I'm willing to let that sloop go with that one shot on them.
Yeah.
They're not worth it.
We do have a lot
They'll
of kegs,
learn.
though. We have a lot of kegs.
Yeah, let's not fuck this up for ourselves. Or let's do that in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh yeah, no. If we're fucking up big. That sounds like we're still taking on shitloads of water.
Yeah, I'm heading down.
I was like, that's a weird creaking sound.
We're not taking on shitloads. But we are taking on more
Okay,
than that
on a,
last shot.
on a
regular
scale
amounts.
of 1 to under deck swimming pool, how are we feeling out here tonight?
It's like a wading pool.
Yeah.
We walk in circles.
You take
enough.
3 steps down, your balls actually.
It's still filling up somehow.
Not anymore.
Okay.
Krill just goes, woo, yay milestones! We're advancing. But yeah, we can basically play bomb catch with the biggest dickus.
If we can get them to right. If they follow us, they can shoot us with their fire.
Yeah, that's the problem. Stern chase actually works for them. We need to be chasing them. Now, what we could do is go and beach the ship at fucking Reaper's Hideaway. They have to come to us. They
Yeah.
literally have to.
I want that plus the dinghy.
Okay.
Because the dinghy is the proven solution here.
Okay. Now, I'm going to bring us into Daggertooth Outpost so we can grab some resources. We're not currently flying any emissaries or anything. Just someone be ready on button. Because I'm going to try and bring us in as close as I can.
I need to take 10 minutes or so.
No, now's the time to do it, friend.
Yeah. So I will be back as soon as I can be back and take this thing home.
Oh, we're about to be the trap. Alright, hit the button. Oh, is my timing off? Ah, shit. A little bit. Ah, piss, I fucked it. Alright, well we'll get the sails up.
Yep.
We should still be close enough to get repairs and resources. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So well,
we're hovering right over the, basically in the dock.
While Chorby is refreshing and reloading, Deus or Veryals, if you need to grab something, now's the time. Oh, I haven't got the. I haven't got the
All
flagel.
good.
Bacon, you can only use that solution so many times.
Now, has anyone
those
tried taking the biggest dickus to the shores of gold?
Oh yeah, no. Bacon's done it, and it works just as well as you think it would.
It's so good.
What
that would
shores
piss
of
people
gold?
off.
Shores
it's
of
one
Gold
the...
is. Yeah,
Go for it,
ahead,
Deus.
Will. Okay, Shores of Gold is a tall tale in the game itself.
Oh. Okay.
And part of it has you go outside of the bounds of the map into the spots where it would normally end up effectively breaking your ship as you're entering that boundary. But
There's
in
a
the
thing
Shores
called
of
the
Gold,
Shroud, and to get to it, one must pierce the Shroud, and that's a huge part of the Shores of Gold tall tale line. Finding all of the pieces that allow you to go through this mystical barrier. It
In
works
that
much
corner
like
of the map?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's all foggy or whatever. Yeah.
and so if any other boat enters it without the Shroud, then they start taking damage. And not just a little bit, it's constant. Until you fucking leave the Shroud. Turns out, the biggest dickus is not fucking immune to that.
Yeah. Now, that's how Bacon managed to sink the biggest dickus. However, has anyone done the quest with the biggest dickus? Could you take it through? Because that would be incredible.
I don't think we've tried that yet.
Stop by again sometime.
We've managed to sink them when they're on a chase. But never with.
I'll grab a... You can never have too many cannibal crates. We've got lots of everything else. Okay, yeah, so whilst we're on break, friends, how y'all doing? It's Friday night, you made it. What are you playing? What are you up to? Tell me your tales. Comfort Penguin, lovely to meet you. If you've not had the formal introduction to our evening of chaos, this is our Friday Night of Thieves. I am joined by game devs, industry adjacent enthusiasts, those knowledgeable about arts, farts, and everything in between.
It's me. I am knowledgeable about farts.
Today we've been talking about Chorby's research into the correlation between achievements and player behavior, which has been really cool. And also talking about the Game Awards, which was last night. Which, you know, as we've said, the points are made up and the prizes don't matter, but it's still the #1 media circus for the winter of the games industry. So it's really interesting to talk about.
I'm gonna make up my own points, and they're not gonna matter even better.
I am so sad we don't have a dinghy on this fucking island.
Well, we'll head
They're
towards...
parked at one of the ritual sites, which means that
Right.
they're doing the rituals.
Yeah.
We could kick the shit out of them. There'd be nothing they could do.
They never see it coming until it's too fucking late.
And as
I
Alpha
know it's
says-
only worked once, but it's, oh man, that was so glorious to just hear them yelling.
That was so good, dude. Alpha was saying that our prize for watching the Game Awards was Okami, and I think we're all okay with that.
Yeah,
Like-
let's hear. Will can attest to that being the prize.
Oh yeah.
Let's hear.
Oh, you've still got it on quick draw?
Well, I've got my clips open, so I'm just pasting it here.
Oh yeah, I literally have to text 3 people. It was a very good night. So if you're super new here, there's very little things about the games industry that we don't know between us, and you're all welcome to ask you whatever you like. While we don't have Nick with us, who's the most programming focused, like Veryals on the line has a very successful indie title out called The Void Rains Upon Her Heart. Deus has an near encyclopedic knowledge. You've worked on stuff. Go for it.
I was just gonna say I worked for Microsoft for a little while as a content moderator. I can't tell you exactly how it works. I can tell you that moderation, trust, and safety is extremely fucking essential for companies to embrace and enforce.
And Chorby, who has stepped away from a moment, is a fellow... biggest dickers, don't come for us now. We're not ready.
Oh shit.
We're not ready.
Yeah, they are heading our way.
Maybe. Because the thing is, they've hit 2 rituals. They got, what was that, like $500,000 in gold now? They've got shit to lose.
Oh,
Now-
I didn't even see that sloop right here.
But that's
between us.
That's Bodie
Oh,
McGoldface.
that's okay. Yeah.
We like them. Does anyone have any fireworks left?
Yeah, there should be a couple.
I forget what.
I have a banana.
Figure we'll fire one over. Because I think Boaty used to have the pride flag, but they've got an alliance flag up. Shit, should we just make an alliance with them?
Yeah.
That way, if
Probably
they
a good
jump
idea.
us, we'll know where they're coming from.
Yeah.
Krill's supposed to start checking out Warframe 1999. You're gonna
Play
have a
the
good
other
time.
1998.
Alright, Bodhi's a little too far. And the biggest dickus has stopped where it is. And it's just looking at... It's not looking at us, they're definitely looking at us.
They're trying to decide.
Do they feel confident enough to fight us? Because they know we're scrappy.
I've just seen a... Okay, they deattached and then reattached their...
They're just there.
Alright, they've just dropped sail.
Go on, fuck off. Fuck all the way off! You big god bastard.
Middle, front, and...
'Cause
Turning.
what we
us.
can do, we can wedge the ship in the mouth of...
Oh, wedge it in the mouth of the arch?
Yeah, fucking hideaway. Reaper's hideaway. Alright. Alright, Deus. Turn us to southwest. We'll get underway. Chorby can catch a... Chorby can catch a mermaid. That'll be fine.
Chorby's on the ship.
Well, and that's
Thumbs
even
up.
better.
What?
Okay. Which direction? Sorry?
I'm here.
Southwest. Man, it's like I can still hear Chorby's voice.
No, this can't be happening.
What can't be
Some
happening?
days it's like he never left.
They can't even hear me. It's over.
yeah,
all my
my-
wit, all my charm for nothing. Wasted to the winds.
Okay, firstly, Verdant Flow. Fuck off.
I hear something coming from the void.
I'll just make void noises, then I can talk with Veryals, and only Veryals.
It's almost like a pitter-patter. And I feel in my chest. It's almost like the void rains upon my heart.
That's not even my game, but and that hurt me. Deus, that hurt me.
Good. Very good.
Nova is still the Jarl, in case anyone was wondering. They made me read out Fred's awful pun earlier.
Good.
Okay, so you all understand that, like, the rest of the stream is now going to be pretty chill. But we're basically going to turn Reaper's Hideaway into a fucking booby-trapped nightmare.
Oh,
In
is that
about
the
15
plan?
minutes I have to go.
How long?
Because otherwise I won't get 15, 20 minutes.
15? Then we should just fucking ram them. Like, I'm talking about laying a spicy trap. If you've got to go in 15 minutes...
Then we're getting spicy now.
Yeah. Load up the front of the ship. They're heading for Shiver Retreat, so once we get around Shipwreck Bay, adjust course to east. Just fuck them up. 50-cent rules, get rich or die trying.
That was James Bond
specifically
rules.
50-cent blood on the sand. Because I was like, you know, what we'll do is, we'll
want
get
the booms
some
on deck?
sandwiches.
They're all in the crow's nest, I believe.
You want them on deck?
Like, how do we utilize all of these explosives in 15 minutes?
Problem is we have to bump them from behind.
True. Little bit, Krill. Little bit. Alright. So yeah, once we level out to east, we'll hold that course and tack sails. And then it's mischief o'clock. God, I love this game.
Asked
God damn it.
someone to make some change, and they said that they make no sense.
What does it say, Will? What does it say?
It's bad. There is actually a possibility that I could, with the new setup, that I might actually be able to run the alerts through our chat, so you have to suffer like G did.
Yeah.
I asked someone to make some change. They said, that makes no sense.
Yay!
Don't
Sloop
cheer this.
here. We hosting
That
a
makes
sloop?
no sense.
That's a skelly sloop.
Oh, that's a skelly sloop. Yeah. That's
What's
what
the
it
Skelly
is.
Sloop
Sail
pretend
sloop,
like we're
okay.
not here?
I hope so.
Fucking.
They know us by reputation. Ooh, there's another ship going parallel with us.
Is there? It's not the. It's not Boaty McBoatface, is it?
That's a sloop. I don't know what it is though. I'm not getting any read.
All right.
Stop that incessant clicking.
God fucking damn it! No, no, Vernflow,
Yeah?
Shadow
Yeah?
Realm, 1,000 years.
That's the new Jarl.
The systems I made to celebrate you all turned against me like daggers in the night. Fucking bellheads.
Okay, we have to. Fuck.
Technically, their ass is to us right now.
Are you sure about that?
You sure about that? Yeah, their ass is to us.
Yep.
I'm gonna. No.
No, I don't think
facing
so.
You're
us.
right. You're right. Now the mouth is like opening like a maw.
Yeah.
Ah, jeez.
Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
gonna bounce.
Fuck.
You're good. You're
No, lean into it. Lean into
Well,
it.
on the bright side, it turned us.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that was perfect. You ever played Choo Choo Rocket?
There's a name I haven't heard in some time.
We're the mouse.
I still remember those adverts being like, it's the
We're the
new
mouse.
Tetris. I'm like, I don't even understand what the fuck I'm looking at here.
It was the new Tetris.
That and Wetrix.
It's what plants crave.
I'm not saying either are bad, but by the fucking 9. Alright. Oh, okay. All hands grab a sail. Stay tacked. Deus, their ass is to us.
Yeah, I'm trying to lean into that.
Just make sure to give Deus a little bit of the gentleman's tuck.
Yeah, because I can't see shit.
We ain't found shit. Now, if they knew what they were doing with the biggest dickus. Oh, did they fire someone into the water? Maybe.
They did.
Alright, hard to port.
Oh shit.
And they fired another one into the water. Alright, friends. Never give up! Never surrender! Deus, do whatever makes you happy. I'll take the helm. This was my dumb idea.
Oh yeah, they went to the island.
It's just a shame that they suck.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Oh, one on deck!
We might be a little bit fucked because they took down our main mast. And that's where all of the spices are.
Oh no!
Oh, they're bombing us with the skeletons. Yeah, they're on the thing.
If we had more time. Yeah, I'm down as
So
well.
pull this off.
Ah, I have to book you for longer next time, Deus. A head-on face charge was not my greatest strategy. But like, what's a man to do in 15 minutes?
It was the only way.
Everything's on fire!
Sorry, I had to blow the hole. I killed one of them in the process, but
It had to be done.
Yep.
Don't die easy, friends. One of them's a YouTuber. The worst kind of tuber.
Oh no.
Alright. Grab firebombs. Burn our own ship if we must. No one makes it out of here alive.
Oh,
Beans. I'm out of every kind. I've got one bullet left. There's 2 of them in the hold. I got one bullet. I got one bullet. No, I did nothing.
Well, at least we're on fire.
Yeah. So
I got them both.
Good on you. So this wasn't actually hubris for a change. We don't have Deus for very long, and so the ambush strat isn't going to work.
So we just had to go for it. No, not Hardy Martin.
Oh man, he's a dick. He's such an asshole.
Yes, I do.
Fucking Hardy Martin. Alright. Grab
You know
what
what
you
they
can.
say, you gotta
We're
party
about to-
hardy.
If we can swim over to them and fuck up their day, we should.
Yeah, I have one bone color that I'm currently swimming over to him.
Roger that. Alright. Go, go, go!
We don't need that ship anymore.
So yeah, so Martin, the original plan was that we were going to wait for them at Reaper's Hideaway, but we ran out of time. The plan, unfortunately, was fucked up by good old Kronos.
The old time machine.
No!
I tossed a bone color on him.
Come back! It's gonna be like, ... Cowards. Cowards. Fight me! Oh, I'm gonna get bitten by sharks, aren't I? Oh. Ah!
Yeah, you're in Shark World now.
I'm in Shark World now! I'm not looking! I'm not looking! Oh, I can hear it!
Alright, I'll stab it for you.
Thank you!
Wait, where
Where did my mermaid go?
where did it go? What the heck?
Oh, that was spiteful! Behind me, okay. I'm not looking, I'm not looking, I'm not looking, don't worry.
I killed.
But yeah, so again, we had a plan. The plan was we were going to set an ambush, and then, yeah, Deus was unfortunately on time constrictions, and we couldn't really do it with 3 people, so. Yeah, oh, and now we find a fucking queef cannon.
What?
On the beach as well.
Anyways, it was a pleasure playing with all of you. Have yourselves a good night.
Alright, Deus, it was honest sailing with you.
Night.
To be continued,
Bye.
friend.
Night.
And yeah, DJ Coil, that was literally me being like, debate me! As I drown under the waves.
Debate me. Shark, why? I was next to my mermaid.
God. There is nothing more tragic than having either YTT or TTV in your handle. Chorby, no! I won't make it!
Yeah.
Nearly broke my feeties! Chorby, have you tried using it underwater?
No, I haven't. This is my first time using it at all.
Okay.
I saw it and I knew I needed to point it at you.
So it puts out fires, it makes sails go faster, and when you're underwater, give it a doot. High speed!
Whoa. I didn't know that part.
Goodbye.
I will say, friends,
But it does not lift you up. I can't use it to jump, which is a shame.
No, but you can use it to cushion your fall.
There's an achievement for that.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, I have to do that. I have to achieve. At least,
Yeah.
at the very least tonight, I can achieve.
That's what we're about.
Gotta achieve a few things every once in a while.
So
keeps me young.
Soon they're gonna have this Steam recap thing where like how many hours you played every game and what's your most played game and all that. And there's
Yeah.
always a segment that's like, here's all the achievements you got this year. And people post theirs when they play my game for the first time. And it scrolls for a while. So last year, I'm like, yeah, you're welcome for that solid wall of achievements when you're scrolling on your Steam recap.
I will say, I'd be genuinely interested to know things like rarest achievements and stuff like that, because you can see your rarest achievements, but that's comparable to how many other people have unlocked.
Yeah.
I'd be genuinely curious to know the real stats on that, you know?
It's tricky because it's not going to be the, hardest achievements, just the things that have been left untouched.
I got a funny story about achievement, like, percent, like how many players have achieved something.
Yeah.
In Steam's backend, they used to track that out to like 6 decimal points. All right.
Shit.
So you could be like, oh, 17.6 decimal points out have achieved this game. So the programmer for Team Meat, Tommy, I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but
yeah, another guy.
He programmed a thing that was like, all right, I'm just gonna scrape that data, and then have it figure out a least common denominator thing, and it basically spits out, this is exactly how many people have ever played this game. Like because those the decimal points were so far in,
it was specific. Yeah.
The achievement, the game just had to have at least 5 achievements and like a certain amount of players, and it would just be completely accurate. And so, for no reason at all, and this is right after like Steam Spy stopped being like as accurate anymore.
Okay, yeah.
Mainly because Matey Boy joined Epic, like.
So he makes this tool, and you can see any game and exactly how many players they have.
Yeah.
And like 2 days later, all of a sudden, achievements are only down to 2 decimal points. Or no, just one decimal point. Just like they show you if you go on Steam and look up any game, you can see everyone's just to 1 decimal point. So it doesn't work anymore.
That's so funny.
And they never announced anything, but basically Steam was like, oh, someone figured out how to use our data to find out exactly numbers. Better put a stop to that.
Funny because
yeah.
The data that I got came in a format where they gave me the data up to 7 decimal points. But those decimal points were all 0. Like there was
exactly.
It was clear that at some point this was a thing, and then it's not anymore.
So yeah, if you wanted to know why,
the funniest way. Yeah.
So you lovely Mother Hubbards, I think this is the point where we bring our adventures to a close. I think we've hit like a good little point. The conversation has been excellent, and Chorby, I feel like there's so much more we can get into the weeds about.
There's so much more.
Because the things that I wanted to get into the weeds about was stuff like how achievements can be utilized for both good and evil when it comes to... And I hate using game design as a shorthand, because game design as a discipline is a fraction of game creation, but that's a whole nother kettle of monkeys. But like... so having a, like, welcome to the pit achievement when users start up the game for realsies to give you a tracked idea of how many users purchase and then don't activate.
Yes, no, the data from achievements is super helpful. Be able to have little key points where you know how far your players have gotten is not only there is design ways that we know you can make that fun for everybody involved and impactful.
Yeah. You can see a literal drop-off point throughout your title, and if there's any data between, so like, if your game is narrative-based or structured, you can see like who's completed each chapter, and if there's one chapter that sucks, you'll be able to see a fucking drop-off.
And gamers are fine with just, keeping that as simple as possible is great for your game and great for everyone involved, because
people love achievements, which is like,
complete
you finished
chapter 1, complete chapter 2.
Because it's a really good thing, because it tells the user, hey, you've done this chapter, and they feel good about it. But when the title does it, it feels bad. This does depend on the kind of game, but a lot of games experimented with the idea of chapters structured more like TV shows, and very rarely have users enjoyed that.
However, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and those are all chapter based, and so because of the architecture of the game itself, it really helps achievements because you can select a chapter and go back to it and do things that way. And like I really hope that becomes the norm, because there's just so many ways you can take these long ass RPGs and break them down into chunks in ways that don't alienate your players, and also and they love it. They love getting achievements and going back through old content as long as it makes sense to the player.
Yeah.
As long as you make it accessible to them, it turns out really well for the game.
You can construct these things in such a fascinating way, and it starts to lean into something which I'm very passionate about, which is when you think of all facets of game creation as part of game development. When you think of your marketing, your community, your achievements, your biz dev, all of that as part of how you create the game, rather than like shit you gotta do so you can get to the fun bit, then you can really do some fascinating stuff. You know,
that's what we're seeing on retro achievements, is that the ways that they design sets and the ways that they make them, when the goal of it is to entertain themselves and others, it's some amazing stuff. That's where more of my research, that's the direction I want to go in, because at the end of the day, what's the goal here? I want achievement designers to get hired at studios to make achievements.
Essentially, yeah. And
or at least contracted.
What's fascinating with retro achievements is that the game already exists and is incredibly well known, so it gives you kind of like a perfect data set. You know everything that can happen in Super Mario Brothers world, or Kirby All Stars, meaning that you can tailor achievements and concepts to it. Oh no, my ship! I can't
Most
believe
importantly,
you've done this!
retro achievements are peer reviewed.
Exactly. You bastard!
Which is, that in and of itself is proof that this is a discipline that you can train on, because Retro Achievements as a website at some point deemed it necessary.
Only I
to
get
make
fired
sure
at my
their
shit.
stuff was better. So all of this stuff is stuff that has changed and adapted and grown, completely divorced from any kind of conception of a games industry. Somehow achievements are outside of known quantities of, outside the hegemony of what people call the games industry.
Yeah, well, and
for some reason achievements are outside that, which is weird.
Well, because they're platform-centric, it ends up being the kind of thing that people put into platform discussions. Like, you don't talk about how to put achievements into your game, it's how to implement PlayStation trophies, how to implement Xbox achievements, etc.
I'm gonna
And
have
yes, I am
to
trying to
choose.
shoot my own shit with fireworks.
I'm gonna have to choose which achievements get to be PlayStation
yeah, you're gonna have to pare it down.
I have to pick. I can't just have them all. They won't give me 730 bronze trophies.
Cowards. Your game deserves it. I mean, they'll spend the same amount of time on it.
Well, and that's the thing, is like, if you have the achievements already in platform being quasi-checked, you can create this whole, pantheon of bosses. Defeat the pantheon gets you, I don't know, a kick in the dick or something. I don't know, sorry. That was a really bad example. That's not a reward at all, that's a threat.
Yeah, I already
Viryals,
have
do you ever think about the achievements per minute to your game?
Achievements per minute? I do think about.
Like the
I
rate
wonder
of
what it's
achievements.
like.
Because most games, if they're in like a narrative format, they do technically have to think about achievements per scenario, per play session or per chapter or whatever, so that they don't bombard the player with achievements. Because your game is so modular, it's pretty easy that players are going to know, all right, there's specific times achievements happen, and you can just stack a whole bunch of them. But what does that pare down to the achievements per minute, do you think?
I don't know.
And yours would obviously be an outlier because of the sheer number of achievements.
Oh, of course. But where this conversation comes up is, this is part of Retro Achievements architecture, is that they have discussion boards dedicated to what are the most efficient achievement games? How many do they have? What is the
Yeah.
achievements per minute played?
And this
Their
isn't something that gets
APM.
discussed about a lot, which is fucking wild.
And I think they are on a verge to understanding like what when a player is playing sessions specifically for achievements, how many achievements per minute are appropriate in some
So,
ways. It's so bizarre because their whole use case is to give people fake points, but people they are really caring a lot about the balance of their metagame.
So
Because
that
why
begs the
not?
question,
It's
how do
been
we get you to
successful.
GDC next year?
Yeah.
Okay.
For the 2026, 2025,
2025. The Chorbo Chivo micro talk. Let's go.
I would want to invite a lot of people to that because they've got crimes to answer for. No, they got since there hasn't been a talk about them since 2013. There's been so much action in the space. It would be an honor to do that kind of talk, and it would be really important for where that whole side of this industry is, because it's such a player-centric side, unlike a lot of other, respects and platforms and places that they talk about. And so it's just like, if you have that talk, you're inviting the gamers in. Are you sure? Are you sure, GDC?
No, it's not so much that.
Yeah,
It's
no,
just yours is a level of research that I haven't heard or discussed. So like there is a super value to it. Okay,
I want to
being
do
the
a
guy
little more
that's
research on things.
I hate being the guy that's going to call it. It's only 7.5 hours in, but I am beat. So to my my lovely co-hosts, I've got Cute Indie. I've got Dress Up, and I've got Factorio.
Ooh, Dress Up.
Baby.
You want to go for some Dress Up? We can do that.
We can do Dress Up?
We can do Dress Up whenever we want. Okay, so then I have our raid target after this, and also Chorby's Badonkadonk just right in set. Like, look at that. That's an ass that don't quit. That's an ass for the credits. So
Good night, everyone.
I'm going to roll credits and say my thank yous. If you want to hang around for a sec afterwards, you're more than welcome. But I can't mute myself right now, so I'm really sorry. No, Vern Flow, no, don't make this a thing. Yeah, Nova's not Jarl anymore, but worse crimes have happened. The Chorb launcher. Okay, so first off, to Comfort Penguin, thank you kindly for the follow. I hope you had a lovely time. Now to Alpha the Deluge, Wheelie Delisa, sorry. Lily Jade Katrin, Shintaro, Arabella Gamer, Zephyr, Viking Blob, Blobus, Dommy Daddy, Bismarck, Jeff Healy, fuck you guys, Immerse Ussy, Sim Ussy, you fucking criminals, Chorby, M Hart, and C222, along with the current Jarl, Shark Ussy. Thank you, fuck you, you're glorious and also terrors. To Nova and Favor 6, thank you for the donations, because that and bits is how this whole thing keeps going. And so to Akira Zero, Eraman, Bacon Avenger, Favor 6, Some Numbers, Jamami, Vanderbeast, PBS, fuck off.
Sneaky bits.
PBS, J Post, Fearless Sun, Scotty Doggy, Shaco Draconis, and Crux. You terror. Thank you. Tonight I get to thank the full mod team of Caffeine, Nova, and Rhymes with Moose. And thank you again to Restless Roots who bought a Raven. Or even a raid. Oh shit, both. Both are good. Both are good. So I'm going to pass you over to Oh No, Please Don't, a very funny duo who are going to be playing some Infinity Nikki. We got introduced to them by Paul, and Paul's fucking cool as, so... Right, so to close on out, please, if you're not, follow Chorby SP here on Twitch, because Chorby is...
That's right.
Chorby is literally one of the people that I watch when I am not streaming and working. Like, this is a personal recommendation. And I can't imagine any of you haven't, but just in case, if if this is the first time you're hearing it, please wishlist and pick up a copy of The Void Reigns Upon Her Heart, which is Veryals' project, and it is... I don't even know how to begin to describe it these days. It's simple
I can't
as and deep
figure
as a
out an
trench.
elevator pitch.
Yeah.
It's the cozy game that makes you stop breathing.
Yes.
What if a Toho never stopped growing?
Don't forget to thank your other crewmates.
Oh yes, a huge thank you to Deus, to Nick,
Ow.
to Emms, to fucking skeletons, who are all fucking brilliant. All right. Jesus, got fucking jump there. Chicken did nothing to help.
Blow up. I killed.
All right, friends. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll see you tomorrow for Alan Wake 2. Yeah. To be continued. See what I did there? Did you see what I did there?
Ooh, I found something.
What did you find?
Let me see.